to the LTA. It's the final day of our Split 2 group stage round robin here at the Riot Games Arena. While some teams are comfortable with their positions within their groups, many others are still scrambling to lock a top 2 spot and avoid playing in our first elimination matches next week. Later today, Shopify Rebellion go head-to-head with 100 Thieves. The Rebels get leads in a lot of their games, but stumble before they can make it across the finish line. Can they secure their first win here, or will 100 Thieves lock in and secure a top 2 spot and guarantee their place in playoffs? But first, it's the Battle of the Blue. C9 and TL take the stage to battle for the top spot in their group. C9 won last week, but the games were a lot closer than they would have liked. And Team Liquid had some big performances from Impact.
Good fucking morning.
Their own win. Now, only one can end the group stage at the top with a clean 3-0 record. And that is what we're here to see today. Ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, I started playing that Claire Obscure game last night. Pretty sick. Pretty pog.
And I am hoping for nothing but 3 games of the best League of Legends we can see here at the arena.
I'm hoping we get
what
some
the fuck?
bangers
There's just
here.
cosplayers chilling on stage.
So much battle at the top of the group. Team Liquid versus Cloud9, and even though TL do have this team 9-4
so good,
game
yeah, right?
record versus Cloud9, this split, you know, finished in first place, and we're looking really strong. So excited for this one.
They're looking really good. Which would you rather have coaching your team, though, Ari or Yone?
I mean, honestly, that's a toss-up. Last time I had a Yone in my game, he was a feeder, though, so...
the dog.
That was a good post.
The dog wants the dog.
It's not fair.
The hot dog. Let's get it.
All right, so let's go ahead.
Got banned by Coach Yone.
Yeah, we've got the Yone banned away, the self ban, but it's Nico, Varus, and Xinjiao banned out by the side of C9. Team Liquid responding with the Yone, the Gwen following alongside it, and still that last ban still to come before we get to the first picks.
Interesting stuff here with the early Nico ban from Cloud9. I do like that versus TL, not only because of the popularity of Nico support, but because APA really good at it too. So banning away that flex possibility,
yeah,
and kind of some of the, priorities towards other bottom lane matchups.
Yo, what up?
Strong like the Kalista,
Chillin'.
even though it was nerfed, still getting seen, and the dog sign was rewarded instantly.
Yeah, instant payoff.
The very picked up still on this patch in the hands of Blabber. This makes me think back to
what are you up to
now?
Versions of Cloud9
you
where
eating?
had, like, Blabber and Niski as
Someone got their mouth full.
Blabber carry champs and supportive mid lane
I'm
champs.
eating the
How far they go
extremely
with it for Cloud9 here,
unbelievably
because we've had
spicy
a lot
chicken
of
tinga.
successful Neferi carry jungles.
Round 2.
Absolutely. It's nice seeing APA.
Yeah,
Round 2.
fuck you for that one.
A lot better performances recently. You know,
Yeah, it's
the
not too
APA is
spicy.
always
Just
been
gonna
on me, but I feel
destroy
like
your
they're
mouth,
having
stomach,
some
and
really good
asshole.
games on it this split.
Now it's always pick Azir.
Exactly.
Oh, come on, it
Always
puts-
Azir,
it-
man.
it
He is
builds
the star thing
character.
on it. And Ezreal, another
It
one of those
destroys
champions
your
that
taste
basically
buds. You'll
always
never
gets picked.
enjoy
Varus was
the
banned
taste
out,
of
but
anything
Ezreal
again.
gonna get locked in for Yon.
I don't think
And
that's
then
how
nice to see
spice
the
works.
pairings
I think
that we
that's,
see
you
here.
know, it might be the opposite.
Go for
It
Heroic,
singes your
go
taste
for,
buds and numbs
Rotate,
them.
Play more for that 2v2. And it's looking like they are just going to go Talia as a response.
Singe,
to
it's
the Azir.
singed.
And then
I
think
see
you're
what you
really
did
just
there.
looking for lockdown from
That was a
them,
good
right?
one.
Need some
Yeah.
point and click
Yeah.
setup and try to play towards that.
Yep.
Lil Bro probably thinks the medium salsa from Chipotle is spicy.
Did you have what you're talking about with the setup for the seismic shove?
I mean, I only get mild,
Alright.
so I wouldn't know.
GG's, they got his ear.
Not going to be that, so it's gotta go
GG's.
somewhere else. Not going to be the thing they focus on right now, though, as C9 recognizing, hey, we banned the Varus, they took the Ezreal, they want to lock in their AD carry before the pool gets...
Yo, have you played that new game, Claire
Interesting there
Obscure?
with the Misfortune. You
I don't know how to
see what
pronounce
they're-
it.
what they're thinking, like,
It's
mid-game,
French.
you move Misfortune
I think
to
You-
the mid lane,
you played
you
it?
play
Most people
a
say
push,
Expedition
and
33. I
so
just finished it a
usually
couple
we'll
days
play
ago.
some strong split
Ooh.
pushing carry type of top lane
What'd you think?
champion, So Misfortune does cover that. It really highlights
It
big man
was
like Rel and
one
Leona
of the best
here,
games
you
I've
know,
ever, like
working
one of the
with
best single player games
to
I've
ban
ever
away
played.
some- or actually,
It's probably
they'd
up there
like to
top
pick up
3
Leona,
with like
if they-
Elden Ring,
if they
Dark
could
Souls
as
3
well.
for me.
But those
And I don't
Damn.
really
really
love
well
turn-based
into this
games.
sport.
I think it's
It's also
amazing. Like the
important to
story
remember
is
that this
actually
Pantheon
beautiful.
is
The
a
story,
force
the
fit for Team
visuals,
Liquid.
the
4JJ plays a lot
the
of
music.
Is this a
is
hashtag
so
ad?
fucking good.
Solo queue.
I want to bet that it's
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
that's
Every opinion I have is paid by the CCP.
Yeah, dude, I started playing it last night. I'm not too far in, but it's pretty sick.
Oh my god, did you get through the prologue? prologue? Like, did you get to the part where they, go out on the adventure?
I don't know. I'm like level 10 on all my guys.
Yeah. I like because the prologue is the part where it's like the gamage, and then you prepare the expedition, and then you
Oh
go.
yeah. I did that.
Yeah, the prologue is just that background story. I thought that prologue was so good. Like, I'm not a huge, feelsy story. Like, I love stories, but like, man, that intro to the world was so good to me.
Yeah, it was nice. I didn't see much of it. My cutscenes kept getting skipped and stuff, but it seemed cool.
Oh, you fucking... All right, I see. You one of those guys. You one of those guys.
I mean, it's not that it wasn't cool. I was just getting really fucking bored.
Yeah.
And when you think about the other champions that Impact has been playing,
I see. No, that's one of the few games where I didn't skip a single cutscene. Basically, it was just all so fucking good. Wait, what about the first cutscene where trying to not completely spoil any? I mean, what I'm saying is not a spoiler at all. But like when the expedition starts and like one of the bad guys shows up. Did you watch that cutscene?
And I mean, the thing is, it's like it just makes so much sense. Carry pick, in my opinion, it's still open in phase 2. Which
yeah,
is rare, and
sort of.
I
don't know how to answer this without spoiling it.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I just thought that was like super sick.
Pick, which I think is quite strong. I don't know if
Thanatos
has really prepared that or not. And that was against Fudge.
Dude, it's too hard to talk about new things because it's like everything becomes a spoiler.
Yeah, that's true.
What the hell? Ari on stage?
Huh?
Ari on stage?
I see a Talia in his ear.
Versus Talia.
Yeah,
like IRL.
Are you stupid, Sneaky?
Sneaky, bro. There's no Ari in this game. Wake up, bro.
There's a fucking
my
Ari
dog's
behind
name. Oh, he's probably talking about my dog. Yeah, she's not in this game
Oh.
either.
There she is again. Look.
All right, Sneaky. Let's get you back to bed, bud.
Oh my god.
How long is the game?
God.
How long does it take to beat?
It took me like 15 hours, and I did a lot of the side stuff.
Oh, it's kind of short.
Nah, there's no way. 15 and a lot of side stuff. Nah. I'm at 39 and I beat the game.
Did you just beat the game?
Like at 39?
Yeah.
Dude, the only thing that's tilting me about the game is the no map thing, or like arrow pointing you where to go.
It is very disorienting when you get out of an encounter, and it's like, wait, which way was I going? And then you backtrack, you're like, damn it.
Last night, I was stuck in like this fucking never-ending loop for like 3 hours, and I was just too stubborn to Google where to go.
Yeah, I think it's totally fine to, and I definitely did it at times. I was like, okay, there's like these paint cage puzzles where you have to find these 3. You find this like a cage.
Oh yeah, I saw one of those.
Destroy 3, and it's like sometimes the third one is like it's in a crate, or it's just like you had to backtrack to go get it. And I'm just like, this isn't a puzzle, right? This isn't like me thinking. This is just like me running around trying to like. I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna always use the online thing to not waste time because it's not fun. It's not fun to.
Oh,
just
you had like a
break
guide
every crate.
open.
I just like there's like a page for just like every paint cage. So then when I'm in a zone and I see a paint cage, I just like open the link and then it just tells you where all 3 of the little things are.
Ah.
Because like I got stuck on one of those for like an hour and I was just like, this is not fun. Like this is not even like skill. This is just stupid.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I have the worst fucking sense of direction in games. Like, I swear to God, I could be running in a complete circle and not realize it till like 100 laps.
Your feeling is correct on that one. Like, I every time I got out of a fight, I was also disoriented.
Yeah, because you're not facing the same way that you were when you got into the fight. It's so troll. You're just like facing a random direction. I swear.
There's no like compass either.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a map
actually,
in like the
that'd be good.
outer world.
Oh, I like the outer world. The outer world is way more.
Yeah,
like,
that one was fine. I wasn't getting lost, but
yeah. But dude, at Sneaky, at 39 hours, you must be so high level that every fight lasts 1 second. So I mean, like, I didn't want it to get to the point where the fight was like too easy.
Were you playing on
Never
expert?
really too easy.
No, I was just playing on medium. I just wanted to relax.
Oh, okay. That's probably the difference. I was an expert. Yeah.
I've been on
dude,
medium, but
that's
I'm thinking
great.
about going to expert because my fights are kind of like too easy right now.
Damn, you guys are gamers. I thought it was pretty hard even
No,
on medium.
it's not a game. I'm literally, it's like one rotation from each of my guys. It's just killing everything.
Damn.
Well,
Your build must be good as fuck then. What the hell?
No. The enemy HP doesn't get affected. I heard when you change difficulty, so you're just strong.
I mean, I don't have anything special. I'm just fucking.
Well,
No,
like
I mean,
it's just going well for you, you know. Like you'll run into struggles later
I see.
if you're worried about damage.
I like getting the
difficulty is,
main
parry
character's
timings.
ult off, like his big attack. Like that shit's fucking
yeah,
so
that's your
sick.
one taps. Yeah. That should actually one taps.
Like the voice line when he does it, it's like so sick.
So
come after.
cool.
Yeah,
So cool, bro.
yeah, dude, that shit it fucking gives me chills every time.
Yeah, we don't expect there to be too much early
We're so
action
nerdy, bro.
development.
But like, I love it. I when a great game like
What?
that comes
Me
out,
co-streaming
I
a
like
pro
the
video game?
inspiration.
I'm not a nerd. Nope. I'm a
Nah,
jock.
Actually, we're Chads.
People have really been liking, and the Galio getting the
It just,
Dude,
it just
it's-
gives me a lot of like inspiration of just like, wow, like this is like what games could be like, and it just like makes me want to get into like helping to make a game or just get excited for like new games.
Yeah.
True.
I wouldn't mind if there was more microtransactions. It gets a little annoying sometimes when I just want to get a bit more powerful, but I can't pay for anything.
Yeah, no, that's actually true. Sneaky.
We're talking about here. It's actually really important.
Wait, which one of you guys is the one that? Oh, Sneaky's cool with it. Sneaky's cool with it. I remember
Yeah,
now.
take a guess. Take a guess.
Upper bracket in playoffs. They will then play.
I was like, one of you guys likes those, one of you guys hates those.
Define likes those.
If I like.
Even if they
Bobby, dude, APA almost just flexed to his death there. Did you see that? He was one pixel off of getting hit by that.
He would have surely flashed if it was going to hit him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's just like he's flexing for literally no reason.
Do people probably do this interaction as Azir so often where you're just against Talia trying to like fucking big dick to W like that? It's probably nothing to them. Oh, and he's hit. And he's dog shit.
Ooh, big shield. He's back. He's so back. Wonder why Loki doesn't just freeze that. Oh, I guess he shouldn't. It's all good.
My instantly behind. I'm speeding up.
Ooh, I like that by Core. I feel like Poppy has so many of these like little dynamics that you can do, and it's just you don't see every Poppy do the same thing. There he like eat a minion, so you would just barely be in range to Q and then back.
Since he did the like farm heavy start, which is you start your small camps, start your raptors, so that they'll respawn at 4 minutes. Your second clear.
I'm also a really big fan of Pantheon these days.
What? Dude, nah. What?
I just think he's
What
a good
changed?
he's a good bridge champ. Okay, like I think Pantheon scales like shit, right? But I think like right now there's certain champs like Azir or Tristana or Jinx that get played in competitive that scale like crazy. Oh, another one is like Gwen top. It's like what better jungler is there? I guess like you could say Sejuani, right? But like you just need somebody to just be the big fucking carry early game, and then later in the game, if you're hitting Pantheon and you're not hitting like Azir or Jinx or Gwen, you're fucking trolling. So it's like he's done his job and he can still like be decent in fights. But I just keep seeing Pantheon be like completely ridiculous for the first 20 minutes.
Dude, I miss when that was like junglers role in the game. It's been so fucking long since that point, but like I'm talking season 4 and shit with like Elder Lizard, where junglers were always like one big one-item spike, and then you would like you couldn't carry after that though. Like you would just start building like defensive shit so you can engage, like Jarvan, Lee Sin, fucking Gragas, whatever. I always thought that was the most fun playstyle for jungle.
That's so crazy that you. I feel like if you asked regular people if that was fun, they'd be like, "Hell no, I want to carry from start to finish. I want to play Master Yi and just like kill everybody all the time."
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing that was nice about it is you don't have that feel. Like I think one of the worst feelings is jungle is when you're playing against some hyper scaling jungler like Hecarim, Graves, Kindred type shit, and it's like it feels like you just can't play to get behind ever. Like you don't want to take risks because if you fall behind, then they just like start walking your jungle and just taking everything, and the game's just over. But I liked it when it was like, you know, you wouldn't. There was no risk of one of those champs just like taking over the game and getting too fed. So it felt more like interactive. Like you could take risks, and if you got ahead early, you would just like get your jungle item really fast and spike, but you wouldn't like scale to the fucking stratosphere. I don't know.
Actually, I think that's that makes sense. I never heard of it put that way, but that makes sense.
Why did C9 swap here?
To go top.
Feels like a minute ago already.
To get Dragon.
Killing this Earth Drake. It takes so long to kill the damn thing, but he finally
They almost got a plate. I don't know. This is early game. Why are you paying attention to early game?
I mean,
Shut up,
I
man.
think the early game is a little bit more interesting with the change, the grub timings. It's not
Can you
just
guys
like, all right,
stop talking about the
4
game
minutes.
this early?
Fucking swap. Fight for
I think that
grubs.
people generally just kind of autopilot swaps a lot of the time. One reason that they could use is like they feel like they lose 3v3 against Pantheon and against like Poppy early game. So it's like, okay, well, like here the logic goes like this: like we're gonna scale harder than them, so let's just swap and give up Drake. But then like later on, the payoff is that like their bot lane will have to swap to match us, because like the enemy team with the better early game would want to swap into us. So you're kind of like forcing them to make a choice by like preemptively swapping. And that's kind of what happened, you know. They got the Drake, and then they did swap, and right there they kind of skipped a lot of laning phase. But it's weird, right? It didn't feel like really anything great happened out of it. But I think what might have happened there is like Sven and Blabber, like AD carry and jungle, just got to free farm.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it'd just be debatable if they're actually weaker.
Yeah, like are they weaker? And like I don't know. Like it seems winnable, but at the same time, I understand why you wouldn't want to fight Pantheon Poppy early game. Those champs are like really fucking strong pre-6.
As you see on the minimap right now, unless they actually need him there, he's gonna fully
They're just getting the grubs.
all of them and then try and get back to the
They are just getting the grubs.
Wow. That last grub was so not important, but they just stuck around to do it, and TL just wasn't able to fight it because Galio's already there and Rumble doesn't want to TP.
It's not important? Really? I thought that gave you the grub, the void mites.
I don't think it was that important, and it was very risky, right? Like I would have just said like let's just take 2 and fucking dip. We already heisted.
Okay.
We're extracted.
So you don't feel like the feats bonus and the void mites, it doesn't feel like it does anything?
I think you get the feats
Actually, you know what? I
on
didn't
it
even think
too.
about feats. I literally didn't think about it.
You get feats at 2?
I think so.
Really?
Like there is some change to the grubs because you needed all 3 before, yeah.
Yeah.
Flash?
I think it's just 2 now.
Dude,
Specifically for feats.
I couldn't tell you, but if it is feats, Meteos is right, then that is important, you know. Feats of strength are kind of pretty huge now.
Well, maybe he'll be the first
Or at least they're less useless than they were before. Maybe saying pretty huge is exaggeration.
They seem pretty good.
I've definitely noticed tier 3 boots feel really good. In some games.
Yeah, I
on
also
maybe-
think like them being weak, I think is super shitty. Like I feel like when they first introduced them, playing around feats as like the first 3 things in the game was actually pretty fun. Like as a focus.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
then
it was so fun when my
realize it's
top
like-
laner fucking died and lost his turret, and then it was over.
Dude, that literally never even happened, by the way. That only started happening
What do you
like super recently.
mean? That happened
Straight up.
immediately.
Nope, it didn't.
Yeah, my top laner's perma giving feats picks.
I don't even think it's possible for a top or mid laner to lose their turret solo. Like getting 5 plated is actually fucking impossible.
I mean, it wouldn't happen like fucking super early, but before I could get like 3 objectives, it would.
Yeah, I see. No, I think the new boots being good is pretty it's pretty cool. One thing I don't love is that I feel like the tank ones are insane. Like the Merc Tread and Steel Caps upgrades are a little bit insane. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Core.
That was insanely well played by Core. He
That's two
flashed
ults
out.
down for Poppy's flash before Drake. Debatable if that's worth it, right? Because Poppy's flash is a way longer CD, but those are two really important ults that are actually on CD for Drake. I don't actually think that this fight is fightable now. This second Drake for C9 is fightable. Let's see. Oh, Sven.
He's
Stunned. Oh,
dead.
dead. He's actually just dead.
Oh,
Or is he?
He's not dead.
he lives.
Wow, I
Giga
feel
Peel
like-
by Vulcan. Giga Peel. Wait, Umpty might look for the turn. Sven needs to be careful. If I was Umpty, I'd try to kill Sven here. No?
He's dead as fuck.
Really?
Oh my god.
The team punish. Avengers arrive for Cloud9. They get
Yeah,
first
actually,
blood.
Hell
fucking
no.
We're gonna lose
Avengers
Avengers
assemble bot lane. That looked like an easy kill, and then Vulcan came out of nowhere with the flash peel. and it was all good. Woo. C9 is doing good. Part of me feels like Impact kind of pussied out after Alistar used his Q. I don't know why he didn't just E flash and just burn the MF down.
Yeah, that's actually fucking crazy he doesn't die here.
Honestly, I thought they were gonna have him.
I think Vulcan's peel did save him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
played that
TL
so well.
100% could have fucking,
Impact didn't fully commit to it, didn't want to
like,
in and go for it, but we have a fight
still
back
got
on.
it. Umpty could have flashed Alistar's engaged, right?
Wow. Alistar had no
yeah.
ult in that bot fight?
They wanted to go even harder for it, yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, stun. Flash in by Blabber, smite to finish the kill. Thanatos is here, he's looking pretty tanky. They have to just run.
A Blabber W, that Poppy ult. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, that was cool. Wow, this game is so back and forth. Like, the Vulcan gets caught, and that makes TL feel like they can do Drake. Then TL starts Drake, and all of a sudden Core is caught, and Galio's in. And that was actually a 4v4 where neither mid laner was a part of that. APA and Loki were literally just 1v1ing top. And now Vulcan, oh, Hex Flash combo. I don't think it kills, though. Even if he does it, I don't think it kills.
Yeah, let's sync up.
Are you really fucking ahead, or was there no Hex Flash?
He was just thinking about it. He was
I was
thinking about the
like,
Hex Flash.
dude, what?
No,
He's
no,
so fucking
I was thinking he was going to
far.
Hex Flash out of that bush.
Game time check?
Sorry.
He gave it like urgency in it.
A 1, a 2, a replay.
Okay, I'm like at least 2 seconds ahead. Sync after.
Here. Oh, wow. Yawn played that very well as well.
I'm gonna tell you when Vulcan dies. He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
That's just the first part of the story, though.
Yeah, exactly. And this is Core going in, trying to clear out some
Boomba.
vision. His team was on the Dragon.
Core didn't have W there?
Oh.
Because when Core sees those like laser beams from Nefiri's ult, he can just kind of react with W, but it's, you know,
Also, last time,
You need really
kind of
good
weird
reflexes.
because you don't see Nefiri at the beginning.
saw him coming, and he was like, "Oh, I just put my W up, no problem, block it." But this one, because Core was on the ward, but Blabber was over the wall, he's able to get him, surprise him before Core JJ could react this time, and could not get away. So we split the.
Put in
draft.
UG, I've seen enough. I don't even, dude, nothing MT did so far has been bad.
He like not even play for the first like 4 weeks or some shit.
Wait, what?
I don't know. There's something about like a visa or some shit. I don't know.
He was playing in tier 2. Does he need a
I don't know, I saw
different
something
visa
about
for LCS or what?
The chat says he had a student visa. He needs a work visa.
Oh.
Wow, okay.
You know he's from Mongolia?
Yeah, I was about to say that he's the only person that I've heard from Mongolia from like in like the league scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the same.
I'm like so fucking ignorant about that country. Like when I hear Mongolia, I think of like fucking Ancient history.
gone?
I don't know anything about modern Mongolia.
Hold on, APA is pumping here, but no one's dying. Where's Panther ulting? Where's he going?
He's going behind him. Wait,
What
Umpty?
the, what the
Umpty?
hell am I watching?
Oopsies.
What the hell am I watching there?
Sven's dead.
Okay, wait, hold on. It's good.
EPA's fucked.
Wait, hold
Oh
on.
my god.
TL ends up going 2 for 2 in that fight because of Umpty's amazing sacrifice.
They're going band for band. Holy shit.
Dude, my bad, Umpty. I wasn't aware that you had like the foresight to know that was gonna happen.
Team Liquid versus Cloud9. Again,
I mean, was
Cloud9,
that even
goes
good?
crazy.
they focus on the objective here to get
I mean,
Rico
that was pretty even. Who got the Herald? Or did it not
C9.
die? Maybe it didn't
C9
die.
got it. C9 got it. C9 got it. C9 got it.
Probably better for them then.
Dude, if you get it right here, what do? You pull it up, right? Like, there's only one thing to do in this fight. You pull up Herald,
your
you
pants.
hop in.
in, but it's so far, and
I would
'Cause, like,
100% have just
Umpty
popped the
died
Herald
here,
and
and
hopped
they
in.
got Sven, but they used like everything for Sven, and then
What cost?
because Alistair kind of died for free. I feel like this was better if Umpty didn't do that.
Yeah, that's true. Because he traded for
Him
Sven
and Azir died to
and
get
Azir
Sven,
died. So it's a 1
and
for
they
2.
used, they used like every cooldown to get Sven too. Like Azir had to flash in.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt on this next Drake.
Berserker
not.
Grieve MF. Thoughts?
Dude, I was gonna say, in theory, the upgraded Swifties should be really good on MF, right? Move speed scaling?
Oh, but
Wow, that looked easy.
Redemptive? Or do you not get that much?
you don't get that much. I tried it on Jin.
It wasn't that good on Jin.
While I'm zooming with the crit move speed, and I was like, is this good? And no, Zerker's is just way better. Because you got to think about, you're losing the gunmetal greaves part too. Just like so much move speed. Oh, and the adaptive force ends up being like 20-ish adaptive force, so it's like, 1580, 12 to 1580.
You might as well just go crit boots at that point.
Lol, crit boot.
I guess they
crit boot.
did. They did nerf Swifties, so maybe it's something good.
Wow,
Wow,
Yana's
Blabber
playing
didn't give a
so well. Like the way he's just like weaving and kiting, like perfect spacing. That WE in was like so ballsy. He's like perfectly spacing Alistar and stuff. Ooh, taunt over the wall doesn't work. C9's kind of in a bad spot if they start it. I feel like starting Drake these days feels really punishing. Let's see.
Dude,
Impact's over the wall with the
Thanatos
cone.
and Blabber are so fucking fed. I don't see how TL can win this.
Oh, hold on. Let's see what happens. And C9 gets the Drake. Oh,
Looking pretty good for C9.
Oh shit! Impact's
Looking
dead.
pretty good.
It is good for C9.
I mean, was it even possible for TL to win this fight? They look so behind just champion strength wise right now.
I definitely thought it was.
Like,
I thought if
who's
Impact
strong
had-
on TL?
Impact died without ulting. Like, I don't know why he didn't just start the fight with his ulti and just get his team in there first.
It
There
might
was
have been
many
too
things-
weak.
There's so many things that I think like could have happened. Core could have punted one guy out with his ult. Impact could have ulted. Panthen could have ulted, which would like fuck up the enemy team's
Actually,
formation.
wait. Dude, I didn't look at the items. The items are a massive gap right now.
I mean,
What the
dude, look
fuck?
at their top side. Like, Thanatos
Holy
is
shit,
2
yeah,
full
yeah.
items, Blabber's 2 full
Jungle top.
items,
Yeah.
See.
and TL's carries are like nowhere near the strength to beat them.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I was
They're just fucking
looking at how
running
they
at him.
played
They
it.
can't do anything.
Yeah, they are doing.
It did seem actually so doomed.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue the game's probably not going to get better for them because they have a behind Rumble and Pantheon, but I don't know. I don't see how they could win
Yeah.
that fight.
Wow, look at that Galio's items. This guy is not ever dying. Wow, okay. I see. Oh shit. Yon's dead as fuck. Even if he flashes.
Holy fuck! That looked fun.
He pulled his Sven, overextending mid.
Holy.
Dude, there was nothing he could do. Blabber was just up his ass.
He was extremely overextended. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, he was so overextended, guys. Like on his turret.
It's actually past river mid. No fucking vision. Zero teammates, zero vision.
Yeah, you should have played more like sneaky there, like all the way on the tier 2 mid.
Actually, no, I learned my lesson back in 2018 when Ornn moved mid every 3 seconds and you just exploded. You can no longer walk up mid, and since then it's just been history.
Yeah, it's been
was
7
no
years and
longer
there's
safe.
no Ornn in this game, sneaky.
7 years of unsafe mid gameplay. Walk up, get the smoke.
Wait, what are these numbers next to the dragon at the top? 21 to 11. Those numbers are like rapidly changing.
Flowers.
Really?
The blooming
Oh, wow.
flowers.
Oh, I see.
This is like the first time I've ever seen it on the UI. Yeah, that's good.
They definitely didn't have it.
That's good.
I feel like they should get rid of the flowers.
Is that a serious
Yeah,
comment?
flowers are
Or?
pretty.
Yeah,
Flowers are crazy
Wait,
broken, and they're kind of weird.
Why?
because they're like they're a lot of power and they don't feel like a lot of power.
But C9's playing it really safe, and it feels like
And the way that they spawn and work is fucking weird.
I mean, they feel good individually to get.
Sure, I mean attacking a flower and getting something for it is like a decent gameplay mechanic, but I think they're just too much. They should just give like a little bit of gold or something, not like perma adaptive stats for your whole team and XP and shit. Like it's, I think it's just too much power for how like whatever of a mechanic it is.
I mean, I don't think it's really even that big. Like, it's a 10 flower gap right now. So both teams are pretty fucking close. I think it only
5
really gets
adaptive
pushed.
stats? That's like half of a Baron buff.
5 adaptive. Wow, that's so big.
And XP.
Yeah, for both teams.
I don't know, it's
basically
just one of
like
those
a
mechanics
troll.
that's like the vast majority of player probably wouldn't even fucking notice if you remove them. But they actually have a lot of power attached to them. And part of me wonders if that's one of the reasons why people can get away with such tanky builds nowadays, is because you're getting just free adaptive stats from flowers.
Team Liquid has only found kills on the C9 bottom laners. Speaking of bottom laners, it's Yawn in trouble as Loki arrives to help Blabber. Yawn will escape, but
No, I don't think that's
Is that-
why.
I mean, is that even such a bad thing for people to be tankier and doing less damage? I think that's a bad concept.
I don't think it's bad. I don't like it when people are glass cannons, but I think there's
I think the glass
range
cannon
for
one
it.
shot is for sure way worse gameplay pattern.
It is. It is.
If this is the alternative, I'm totally fine with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's a mechanic that like 99% of players would not miss at all if you got rid of flowers. I think there's something cooler they could put in.
It does feel like they're gonna take him out next year, next season. Like these kind of things feel kind of temporary, you know? Because like if they're gonna keep adding stuff every season, well, you're gonna pick up like flowers, and then
I mean, it seems like they're
Who knows,
iterating
like,
on it
like candies and
versus
times to spawn.
removing. Because I think if they were actually going to remove, you probably would have seen it here. Like the first Otacons and the flowers, like they're like, all right, Otacon's a little different now.
And it's still in the carries, right? You know, you look at
Very tiny.
The disc gold disadvantages aren't that big.
Oh, I don't know. I
Something
think
very tiny.
From there, you know, and Thanatos inside
I think they
impact,
like
you know, something
did a
like
little
that,
variation of it
that
this
really
this
who and
season
what
because they're not like ready for the big
that
one,
gold advantage
the
is,
big change
because
next
almost the
season.
entirety of the advantage for
But I don't
C9
think like every
is in
single
the
season there's gonna be a new Adacon that
if you can find fights where they're
does
not
something
Like, think
with
about
power.
like them creating these things and then just dumping them. Like that
Yeah,
just
that's the whole point of the
sounds.
seasons.
fewer and further between as it is
I don't think it
now.
is. I think they're gonna iterate.
But you're gonna have to try to just find that
Really?
I think they-
I think like next season they could just get rid of feats of strength and tier 3 boots, but add something new, mythic items
like
or
it's-
something. You know,
I think they would only do
that.
that if the reception is bad. Like, all right, the feats are just trash. Get them out. Versus like, okay, like these are cool. Like, how do we make these more fun?
See.
Nah, I'm with Doubles on this one. To me, I don't mind it as a temporary thing, and I think that'd actually be better because, okay, think about TFT, right? Like they add new gameplay mechanics every set, but you can't just keep adding it and keep layering it. The game becomes way too fucking complicated and confusing and like hard to get into. You have to like trim away some of the, like I think if something's just needlessly complicated from like an approaching the game never played standpoint and it's not like super cool, then it probably doesn't need to be there.
You're describing flowers as this needlessly complicated mechanic. Right.
It's I mean it's one layer of it.
You don't understand, Stingy. This is highly complex stuff.
Yeah, clicking this little thing is holy fuck. What can I do?
I wasn't even saying it like you guys are talking about. Like,
I'm glad we have like the low
as if
IQ
you're-
representation in these discussions.
you
Wait,
guys talking about, like,
APA?
as if
What the
you're
fuck is he
game designer.
doing?
I was just thinking, like when Riot made those videos. Hold on, APA is getting caught. Oh, wait, ult out. Pantheon's in. Hold on.
This
Now
is kind of
Valiant's
looking
in.
decent for
Wait a
TL.
sec. TL is making a play on fucking. Wow, this Galio takes 0 damage.
Dude, Thanatos is fucking diff. What the hell? He's just
walking out of taking
assassinating.
0.
How does Rumble still not have a second item at 27 minutes? What the fuck? And Pantheon, bro.
Because they're getting literally pissed on.
I'll tell you why. This
What the
is
fuck
this
is
is
this?
like Impact in 2025. All right, this something bad has happened to TL, and it's fucking over.
On God.
I feel like what could be happening with TL2 is like they want to play with UG, but they have to play with and so everyone is in this weird state of like limbo. Kind of like we had that on TL where we're waiting for Broxa Visa to come, and we're like playing with Churnfire for a couple of weeks, and it just feels kind of like practice doesn't matter because like we don't have our roster, and just all the vibes are weird. You know, like like one of the vibes is like, well, if we're not going to play with then like giving him like a lot of feedback doesn't even matter anymore. Like why would we give? He's temporary, you know. Like we're waiting.
I'd be
for you to
surprised if they're planning on dumping him. That'd be
Dude,
weird.
Churnfire is a fucking weirdo. I'll say that much. Like,
dude, I still don't even understand. I said something like very, very tame, right? I was like, I had this funny ass story about like Churnfire. He was saying like he's the alpha here, like on the team, right? And you know, for some people that's like funny. For some people it's just the funniest. And then he just came out and said some crazy thing about how I didn't think Aphelios was broken, which was just like completely wrong. Because I made a PowerPoint presentation on Aphelios when he came out and told my team how broken he was. and then for some reason everyone repeated and said like Doublelift refused to play Aphelios the first season that he was out, which is just like literally factually wrong. Like I played him pretty much every time that he was up, and I literally there's like literally a story about my PowerPoint presentation on Aphelios.
yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, my thing with Churnfire was like a super long time ago. Like, I don't even know what season. Probably like 6 or maybe earlier. I played against him in solo queue, and it was like pretty clear he was ghosting the game. Like he was doing some shit that like making plays that he had like really no access to the info he was playing off of, and it's like whatever. So I just call him out. I was like, you're ghosting. Like,
Yeah.
But then that was like the end of it, right? Like I had no interaction with him for like literally years, and then I played against you guys on TL when he was subbing. We won, and then I remember seeing he was like out crying in the parking lot after the game, and whatever. And then like a year or two after that, he just starts like schizo tweeting at me, saying like, "Keep that same energy, Meteos." Like it was the fucking weirdest shit I ever seen. Like trying to say I was like an internet tough guy, but like different in real life. I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, are you good? It was so fucking weird.
No, we have both the exact same experience, right? Where it's just like out of nowhere, out of absolutely nowhere, it's like he just is like very paranoid or like really angry at you, and it's like, what? Like, where is this coming from? Like, and like it just doesn't make any sense. So yeah, honestly, I kind of feel bad for him because I think like, you know, there's like something off, but yeah, at the same time I'm just like, why are you just like randomly saying these things. It doesn't make any sense.
Will win the game right there. This time, I am sure of it. C9 cleaning up that second inhibitor, going up top side.
It's like you barely interacted with him, right? And he like fucking hates you for no reason.
Was there zero context to the second part, Meteos? Like the random like tweeting at you?
Okay, I looked it up and I found more context. Like I kind of forgot the overall thing, but it was about a comment I made on co-stream where I was like, you know, sometimes like when one of us says something, like someone else will say something like an exaggeration to prove a point, right? And I said something like, oh yeah, like his parents made a huge mistake giving birth to him. Like it was oh no, okay, so like it was obviously troll as hell, right? Like it was in no way a real statement. And so he tweeted, he said, as for Meteos jokingly saying my parents made a mistake giving birth to me, it's very interesting knowing I met you in person not long ago. I didn't hear any of that. Still salty. I hurt your ego so bad back in the day. You kept calling me a ghoster on stream. He tweeted that in 2021. And I'm like, I said, when I said that, it was poking fun at the severity of what Double Lift said, not you personally. Apologies if it came off that way. And then I don't remember what he said after that. But it was like, probably me clowning on what Double Lift said.
Yeah, I just told him he shouldn't have been born. It's whatever.
Yeah, you just told him his entire existence was a mistake.
I didn't say anything to him personally. It was making fun of your dumbass, not him.
Yeah, I get it.
I probably didn't even say directly to him. It was more just like a statement about a player. But I mean, it was just
statement about a player named Churnfire.
No, like. Oh, someone find the clip. Whatever. I'm tired of.
Was the being unborn thing even about Churnfire when you said that?
What?
Were you referencing him
in
when
2021 or whatever?
Like, how did he take that as an offense to him?
Or was he just saying?
No, it was
like,
probably
you're being toxic.
It was probably like you said something about Churnfire, and then I was exaggerating it, being like, giving an example of something someone could say to someone that's like really extreme, but being like, oh yeah, but like it's not a big deal. And then he took that as me saying that about him, like.
It probably was in there.
Like there's no like huh? Like I'm just sitting here fucking telling people like it was a mistake their parents gave birth to him. Like what?
Yeah, I don't know how you're not banned from the co-streams.
But how did we actually get to that point? I want to go all the way back to the very beginning of the game and fly through this game quickly. C9
doesn't seem like he's too schizo, just had a misread from that one.
But I mean, it came out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's weird overall.
Yeah, I just had that feeling that it came out of nowhere too, because I told a funny story. Maybe he didn't like it, because he's like, that's private, that he said he's gonna be the alpha. But it's not like I never said anything. I think Churnfire like played well given the circumstances, and he subbed in really well. But our team was just like terrible. But he took it as like a huge slight against him for some reason. I don't know why. And then the thing is, like, the thing that he said, it just didn't make any sense. And then the community ran with it, and I was like, what are you guys even talking? It's like the same thing where people were like, I suck at Senna, and it's like I was dog shit at Senna the first season, and then the second season I just one-tricked it and we won summer 2020. But like I'll always have a reputation of like DL Senna, I guess, even though I was like maining it for 6 months.
I mean, okay, some of it's just memes, bro. Like it's just something that's been said and it just gets parroted, and there's not really like real truth behind it. It's just like a thing.
Yeah, that's true.
But then you see the words, you're like, oh my fucking god, you piece of shit! I'm so good at Senna.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm not like that. I just got confused.
So TL decides not to fight. We're already like 10 minutes into the game, and Team Liquid has not been able to find any possible window.
Find me in real life, you bitch.
When they actually do decide to go for it, it's not even a very good look, and I'll show you why. So, C9 have mid-prio right here when Blabber retakes the river. So Team Liquid, if they go for a play, it has to be a fast play because everyone
fast play.
is already in position to stop it. So even if Sven would have died in this gank, the cavalry would have arrived and gotten at least a 1-for-1. This is all a long-winded
No,
way of
we
saying
haven't mentioned
that
Doublelift
CI
losing to
completely
Emeru for the third time.
from
No,
finding
not
aces.
yet.
In every moment when Thanatos needed to get Cryo on
No,
the
that's
board,
coming later.
You want to know something,
and there
Sneaky?
just
I actually
weren't
won
many
against
options
Emeru
for
last
Team
year.
Liquid to play through.
What?
Actually did have
See,
I'm
that's
actually-
the meme.
I'm actually 1-2 against Emeru.
And the game ended up in a total stop. So that's all I wanted to cover.
That's there you go. Doublelift losing to Emeru. That's the meme.
I feel bad for Moore.
But there's only some truth to it.
Like, difference maker early game, all these things, creative.
Would you beat her
Emeru
in?
is actually pretty good.
It's Galio. That Thanatos played just because
I'm not even gonna lie. I was also impressed with Mr. Beast
oh,
Pike.
Thanatos is gonna be able to play this kind of
That guy's
blue
not bad.
matchup. It seems a little bit different.
I wonder if he
Is
still
that the-
plays, actually.
Is that the time when you won or whatever?
Absolutely, like crushed it. Really
No, I
Right.
lost to Emeru and Mr. Beast with Ludwig's fiddle support. That was in...
Oh.
It was like the Mr. Beast versus Ninja event in Vegas.
I gotta say also, first
Oh,
And
yeah, yeah.
then I played against him in the last AT&T Annihilator Cup. I think it was Emeru and Star Smitten. It was me and Emily Wang. Won that, and then I lost this one against Emeru and Tyler
Okay,
won.
okay.
Yeah.
We got the history.
The history. No, but Emeru is good. She's like a solid Diamond 80.
She's like a diamond. Yeah.
Every single time I do those tourneys, I think about how awful it is to be a new player and how terrible the community is to all the new players. Like, the community might be just as bad.
You mean like Twitch chat or what?
Well, just like, okay, like Summit, right? Like, Summit's obviously, he's a noob. He knows he's a noob. He doesn't, he's not delusional. But the game's really hard, and like, everyone just literally just shits on him permanently.
I'm back.
Like, for being bad at the game. And
Was that Matt?
he gets like 1,000 different advices from 1,000 different people. But like I always tell, I was telling someone about this. If you played COD or if you played CS and you're bad, the road to getting better is so fucking easy. Just aim better, move better, right? Counter strafe, maybe learn one lineup. But honestly, like just the path to playing better in like Valorant and CS is like so easy to identify. In League, one guy tells you you're doing the wrong runes, one guy tells you you have the wrong build, one guy tells you you have the wrong summoners, one guy tells you you're playing the wrong champion, one guy tells you, you know, you should max this first. One guy tells you, oh, like
MOBA,
ward at this time, or play more aggressive here, or freeze here, or push your wave now. And it's like, how the fuck is anyone ever supposed to get better without like literally just like a coach? So I just feel bad. Like in our communities, this is like literally just like terrible. Like I don't know, everyone just shitting on, you know, all the new players just have like the worst time ever.
Well, I mean, you described it. It's I wouldn't even say it's because of the community. I think it'd just be more like because of the game itself. How complicated it is to get better.
I guess so. I don't know. I was looking at my teammates' chats and stuff while they were playing.
Okay, but like some of it's memes.
Brutal, man.
Like shitting on them for doing things. Like the backseating is not really memes.
Yeah, the backseating is crazy.
But like laughing at them
when you
and
backseat
saying
someone
so
playing
bad
CS
and shit.
When you backseat someone and playing CS, it's like, yeah, their aim is not gonna be great, right? Their aim, you know, but like once in a while they hit a cool shot, and they'd be like, oh my god, you know, nice shots. I don't know. It just feels.
I've seen
Like
cheering
League
for
has
good
more
plays.
like toxic backseating than any other game.
Yeah.
League?
Yeah. When I was trying to
I don't know. I feel like
Summit, it was so
I feel like
hard.
TFT is probably worse.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. True. Because I mean, you'd be way more qualified to potentially give an opinion on TFT.
That makes sense.
It's not-
And
I- I'm
TFT is
not
a
making it
genuinely
well, but-
pure RNG. Like there is just actual elements of randomness in it.
Yeah.
And then
And
you
there's
like
no
you
technical
hindsight
skill.
it hard as hell. It's like, oh, dude, you should have bought this thing because look, your next shop had 4 more of them in it. It's just like that's not how the game works, dumb fuck.
Yeah. I think like even like back to what my chat's saying about like Summit, he didn't channel to me at the end of the game, and then people are like,
Dude, No, I skimmed through the VOD. I saw a Shen ult. He ulted in and legit stood still for 2 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, he was first timing Shen in the
Yeah, yeah.
tournament.
It's
And then at
just
the
like,
end of the
okay.
game, I didn't call for his Shen ulti. And he's getting flamed by his chat for not having the map awareness to ult me while I'm fighting. He's a fucking Iron player. Like, you're delusional if you think that the Iron player is at fault for not Shen ulting while his team is fighting. Like, it's on me to call for it and say, like, Summit ult me now. But I don't know. It's just you're gonna have like split opinions basically. Like on one hand, it's like, well, if he was better than Iron, if he was a gold player, maybe he could have seen it, looked at his minimap while he was farming, and ulted me at the right time. But the actual truth is that it's like on the best player on the team to make that call. So
you're just saying you're better than them?
Yeah, that's what
That's
we get
pretty
from that.
cocky. Holy shit.
Dude, until you said Iron player, I thought you were talking about like the fucking Korean import summit, like not Shen ulting or something. Like he was first timing Shen in a tournament. I was like, damn, dude, like that's pretty cocky. Like,
no, dude, that's funny. I'm talking about the AT&T Cup where like a lot of new players played, and it always gives me, when I play in that tourney, it always gives me perspective about how hard League is to actually get into.
Did you win? Did you win? Did you win?
No.
No, we got second, but I think we overperformed. League was our weakest game by far.
Yeah, your roster was cooked for League. Wasn't a lot of points based on kills too?
Yeah, I told him that it's a stupid, like, their scoring system for League is pretty stupid, but they'll change it for next year. Yeah, it's based on kills.
This one was
So
bad.
it would have been better for us to lose our first game, go lower bracket, and then farm Tenz's team in like a 40-minute game to get max points for max money. But you know, I didn't read the fucking like how the scoring system worked before we went into it, so I was thinking, well, if we have a chance of ending the game, we should end, right? But it's actually better if you don't end the game and you just keep farming them.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of fucking like PUBG, like battle royale scoring systems. Like that shit's so complicated and weird.
They try to make it as simple as possible. In CS, it was KDA, which I told them, well, this is a dumb system because I play entry. So like I go in, and if I go 1 for 2, I have a 2.0 KDA, or like if I go 1 for 1, I've done my job like as the entry, and I have a 1.0 KDA. That's not going to be good for my points, but I'm doing the hardest job in the game.
Yeah, KD's weird.
And then I'm telling them for League, like kills, this is ridiculous because there are certain champs like supports that just rack up 1 million assists for doing nothing. Like,
I mean, you are on like a total team for the actual win, right? Like it's not individual like before.
No, there's both. There's individual points, and then
there's both.
You get money if you like place highly in individual points. I think I'm number 1 in individual points, and our team's number 1. But then our team gets 50K split between us 5.
I see.
Wait, so who won the whole event?
It's on week 2 out of 4 now. Next week's Street Fighter, and then it's Black Ops 6, and we have Skunk. He's the faker of COD. So hopefully we win Black Ops.
Nice.
And it's a lock.
Can you actually be good at shooters though? I feel like it's just clicking heads.
No, you can't be good. It's just all luck.
Very low skill.
And can burn them down. You know, a lot of percentage health damage here. But Melio is a very, very nice little tweak.
Yeah, I actually really like this. I feel like they maybe laid a trap a little bit, you know, because they insta-slammed the Lucian Melio as soon as...
Holy shit, Jan looks like he's dying, bro. He had a mask on, then he was just holding his heart. Like he had chest pain.
Shit, he might be sick. Dude, Lucian Melio is fucking broken. I think...
Yeah, I saw Henna play it. It looked really good.
You saw who?
Henna play it?
Dude, like Lucian is getting played a shitload in solo queue. I looked at his stats. He's like top 2. I looked at the runes. Electrocute was like a 6% lower win rate. It was absurdly low.
People are doing it stupidly. You have to do it with Melio because of the interaction with like Melio's passive. He just gives you a shield and you just dash at level 1. You proc electrocute. It's stupid as fuck. If you do it with Nami, for some reason,
one auto. Yeah.
Nami's easy.
I did notice it proccing early.
our audience is either smurfing or
I don't know. I feel like it's
It
kind of
was
hard
just like
to get
the-
press the attack off with Lucian. That's been my experience.
It's probably like Meteos gives you credit if you kill with the burn.
Yes,
Right?
that's exactly what it is. But
Whereas
Nami gets
counts as
credited
her
with
kill.
the damage. And I think Nami gets credited with the damage, and that's how Imperial. No, I don't actually know. No, I don't.
Why is
really fully
everyone
understand
requesting champs on their sign? Did they tell them to do that?
We'll probably need to get to a game 3 for that one.
Bit of
Wait, who was the guy with the mask holding his chest dying?
young.
it. But now he doesn't have a mask. He's drinking
Yeah, I
his
was about
coffee.
to say what?
Mask off.
Every time I've seen him, he has not had a mask on.
And biggest question
He had a mask on the whole first game, clown ass.
Is it going to be, a tank
Nope.
like a Scion or something like that? Is it just going to stand? Because, having
Wrong.
into Thanatos with counter pick,
Truth.
obviously they're most
Black.
Remember that really brief Sven Jan drama? That shit was fucking hilarious.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
they squashed that so fast and just said, it's all good. And that was
You
like,
you have the
such
chance for
money.
like a natural rivalry,
Yeah.
and then they just squash it for what? Give us some content, some drama.
Exactly.
And that's why I was like, starting
No, I
to
mean
think
I've been
about
there though,
early
where
because
you do
Thanatos
something in the heat of the
is
moment and then
second,
you regret it. You're like,
against
man,
Jace and Gnar.
that was kind of
They
stupid.
actually decided
So
to
Sven
change
Sven
priority and keep
griefing,
Loki.
not
There's a
griefing,
tiny bit of
egoing
flex
Jan on the
availability
handshake.
for Loki. Technically, can still go
Was
mid.
too
Like,
funny,
it could
man.
be bottom, but,
And then he's like, oh man, that was
we
kind of a
got,
dick move.
APA,
I'll take it back.
Chovy Ziggs on the rift.
All right, Jan now.
Wait, Thanatos actually went death cap last game after full tank Gallia. That was kind of crazy.
That's going to be a classic comfort pick. I feel like he's happy playing that into pretty much anything.
Okay.
Yorick locked in for impact. Isaac, I know you are a big Yorick enjoyer.
Yeah, I play a lot of Yorick. I think this is not a bad matchup at all. I don't think it's necessarily as strong as it is into Jace and whatnot, because Gnar does have an easy way to get out of the cage, and champions that can actually deal with the cage, do have a better time. That being said, you can easily poke down the Gnar if you're hitting all your E's. You continually just getting those ghouls out on the Gnar, and you can cause problems for him. Also, if the Gnar does actually ever use the E aggressively, then you can cage him and look for all-ins post level 6. So I do think it's a pretty solid matchup, and Yorick can outscale in the side lane for sure. The question is he going to be able to really be comfortable on this pick? Because it's a very kind of weird play style, I feel like, compared to mostly what Impact plays. Like, you basically want to be glued to a side lane on Yorick, where Impact is known for grouping.
Well, that'll be the test for Team Liquid this game, because the final pick of the draft here for C9, also the Aurora going into APA Ziggs in the mid lanes. So a big range advantage for APA here, since Aurora traditionally likes to kind of be a bully to shorter range champions, but we'll see how well Loki can navigate it.
Yeah, that was going to be the one that I was focused on, because if you connect the dots of like the mind games of Champ Select, Cloud9 also very well aware of APA, likes to play a lot of Ziggs, he's very good at Ziggs, so they left it up, it's a little bit conspicuous, and then they make the, oh, we're actually going to have Loki have 5th pick, counter pick on red side, so I'm like, well, they definitely had this planned as kind of a trap answer to the Ziggs, and Loki was smurfing last game, so now, with what I presume will be their practice counter pick to Ziggs, see how well the Aurora can do.
Non-subscribers, we'll see you in 30 seconds, but for everybody else, I hope Team Liquid really turns it around this game. I would love to see this go the full distance, best of 3 between these two top teams, both still 2-0 in the group. This is for that first place slot.
Yeah, I think they have a really cool draft. I actually like their draft a lot. It just comes down to, can you pilot it at the level you need to really get it done. Another thing that's also really interesting about Yorick that I feel like some junglers are really catching on to, a lot of others still aren't, is that sometimes ganking Yorick post 6 doesn't actually have to be about killing the Yorick. You can actually just spin abilities and kill off the Maiden, because the cooldown on the Maiden is so long and you lose all pressure for a couple minutes without that ultimate. So I'm going to be interested to see if they actually want to put any pressure on that, because it is 160-second cooldown, and it doesn't start cooling down until it dies, right? So, even if you avoid a gank, you can just throw your Mega Gnar on the friggin' Maiden, stun it in the wall, and kill that thing, and it can be really strong.
Thanatos gets slowed down by the rock from Skarner, immediately followed up with
Lilia into Skarner. Is it free win?
Just throw the boomerang right
Is
back.
TL's comp good?
Trade here between the top laners.
And we got to talk a bit about.
I think Tails
round
comp is
one
good. Yeah.
definitely went to Thanatos, but I do think this is a super important matchup here. Between these two players. Impact now. This time he gets counterpick. He's going with the Yorick.
Wow, actually, Aurora is really good against Lucian. Makes me nervous. I want him to see bot. Is he going to dash in level 1 even against Nautilus? Thing about Nautilus is you can't just dash on his face. You can't dash on the AD carry's face so easily. Come on, just show bot lane. I don't want to see fucking Skarner invading red.
Flash in.
Yeah, that's all Yorick.
Of Yorick.
Oh shit.
Drugs first, huh? That's pretty cool. Cool route.
I guess he's doing this in case they have a ward on it, maybe? I don't know.
But it's because
But I mean, is he
Might
even
be
going to be
might
able
be
to
more
get them?
efficient as well. Like it might let him like.
Lilia, the Raptor Annihilator of Summoner's Rift.
Will he even
Wait,
be
he
able
can
to
kill
get the
Blabber
red,
here.
though?
Wait, he can kill Blabber here. Isn't he in a better spot to kill him? Oh,
no,
never mind.
I doubt it.
Never mind.
What the?
He wouldn't be able to just E him and like fucking like one tap his ass. No, probably not.
I mean, there's no way he'd know Blabber is slow though, and look how much he heals up. Skarner's
What do you mean
horrible
there's
at
no way
dueling, and
he knows
if you
Blabber's slow?
try to
Blabber
kill him
just
and you
walked mid
don't literally
Blabber
one-shot him,
walked through mid lane at 30% HP. He saw his HP.
dude, level 2 Skarner does actually no damage. Like it's crazy how little damage he does.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Nice by Yon. We like that trade. But now he's going here.
But it doesn't grab Core JJ into the turret range, so nothing really huge there.
Also, we're touching on the fact that
What are his secondaries? Do you take Scorch?
Already, is really indexing into the early game.
Wow, that would be very all in on early game. Yeah.
That was part of the rune set.
I like to go electrocute Absolute Gathering. Absolute Gathering kind of ensures your late game being crazy. You just get like 50 extra AD.
Crazy.
I had a
5
6 item. I had a 6 item Lucian game where my ulti said it did 6,800 damage.
Are you?
It's pretty crazy.
Umpty!
Attribute that all to Gathering Storm. Okay. Looking pretty horrible.
Oh wow, everyone's dead here. No?
Are they?
Everyone's dead.
Yon no flash. Oh, he's looking pretty dead.
Oh, yeah, Yon's dead as fuck.
Wait, he could walk away. He could still get
Oh,
out.
wow.
Oh,
Wait, he's actually.
Wow. That was almost.
I was kind of trolling, but he actually almost got out.
Yeah.
Do you guys have the official LTA Twitch extension?
Oh shit! I told Mark
Yes.
to turn that on. I forgot.
Yes,
You have it?
King.
You have it, Singy?
I enabled it before. Maybe it's not active currently. Let me see.
Yeah, Mark messaged me about it. He said it was easy to set up. I was going to do
Yeah, I
it.
have it. Well,
Does
you
it
need to.
work?
Yep, it's on.
Holy shit.
Oh, my chat says I have it on. Nice. Let's fucking go, boys.
I want to add it.
Meteos was the only dumb fuck without it. Nice.
I was going to, but I didn't. I got really
And you
busy.
forgot. You fucking drooled on yourself.
I got fucking busy.
You got busy.
what
Couldn't
does it
type
do?
in LOL esports.
Like, what does it actually do?
It's just so sad.
Or you could like mouse over the champs and see items and shit and damage. We were looking at it before. Maybe you forgot.
I have goldfish memory.
cool.
What are you talking about?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
I have it. I have it activated. Wait, is it really that easy? I thought I had to like do some crazy shit.
Because that is one thing about Yorick is you can sometimes draw a lot of pressure if you're having a really
Could
It's
just
beautiful.
be, man. Could just be.
on what your opponents are doing. Buy some time for your teammates.
Damn, Blabber is absolutely fist in this game.
Such a nuisance, always threatening these towers.
5 to 23 in the jungle. Kobe, you have played enough jungle like me, my friend. You know this is not a good spot to be as the Skarner.
Yeah, versus Lilia, it doesn't. It never gets better.
I'm
I think one
skeptical
thing-
about this electrocute Lucian thing.
Because Blabber hasn't even purchased yet. So Blabber has a.
No, I mean it seems troll, man, but it scales
He's gonna get
pretty
so
crazy.
much quicker.
Well, I mean, okay, the electrocute rune itself is really good. And I think if you can snowball off of it in any form, then it's good.
Well-
But PTA is still really good, and the secondaries under precision are very strong comparatively to the dog shit you're getting from
Precision
domination.
Minor runes are way better than domination. The Grizzly Mementos and Sudden Impact and Treasure, those are just legit dog shit. He's missing the cannon for this.
Oh! Oh, what?
Oh, literally dead.
What killed him? Meteos burn?
Yeah, Meteos burn kills.
I thought it gave the kill to Lucian when that happens.
Yeah, we were just discussing that. I guess not. I don't fucking know.
I guess not. Yeah, I actually don't know what happened there. That's weird.
Damn. Is
That's
that
pretty
like shoot
cool.
diff? Wow,
That's
that's a
pretty cool.
fucking
That's
brutal
pretty cool and
death.
interactive that you can get 100-0'd through barrier when Lucian has a longsword.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
I guess that's why the people play it.
Dude, play that shit again. Play that shit again.
Run that shit back.
Run that shit back.
Gives me some more confidence too, because whenever
I mean, if he killed him like that on longsword,
they tilt.
I'd love to see what happens now. How
On
overkill
Dick
it
Axe
actually
double
is.
longsword, they're gonna lane swap out of it. Wait.
After Lucian
Oh
goes to the gym
no.
for 5 hours.
It's actually fucked. It's actually GG's. Oh, Impact didn't go for the kill.
On bottom lane, they swap on up to top side. Grubs in only 30 seconds here.
Is Sven tilted?
Onto the map, so Team Liquid
No, I don't think so.
So much pressure off of losing
Dude, look at the
game
level
number one
difference
and
between AD
knowing
carries here.
how
Yon is
clutch it
6
out.
and Sven is 5. It's one full level ahead. And it's just going to be even more painful when Lilia tries to get asleep and Milio just cleanses everybody. Nautilus has to hit a big hook on Yon for them to win.
Okay, my question is, after Sven got his recall canceled by Yorick, why did they still opt to swap?
An amazing question. I think it's because their initial call was, let's swap, but they
But I
swapped
feel
to
like you
watch
would-
the enemy team do grubs.
I mean, I guess they got one.
Yeah, they're gonna give it up. And
Yeah.
this time
Let me
it's
look
also
up the
a
grub
versus
thing
situation.
with the
Last time Thanatos
feats.
was the one roaming up to try to threaten the grubs. This time it's actually Impact.
Maybe
walking away from
Thanatos
it.
is like,
Thanatos
I am
stays
not going
spot,
to
but
2v1.
with the
Fuck
Moss,
you
he gets
guys.
played. So Thanatos is building a nice little advantage for himself. He was already over 2 waves ahead, and then gets that play.
Yeah.
So now
I mean, it
300
would
gold
feel
up
bad if you're
on
winning your
the
lane and you swap into the Lucian Milio.
True.
On the flip side, though, you pick Corki for early game. He scales like shit. And at this point,
54
I don't
gold
know what
advantage for
what
Lucian.
what they can do at all.
That's still a lead. He still has more money than the other guy.
Okay, I looked it up. Yeah, it's if you get 2 of 3, you
Wow,
get the
they
feed.
did 0 damage to him.
Oh.
Two-man sleep Milio, no ulti.
Oh, damn, Blabber's cooking.
Dies. The thing I hate about this build is what I'm
Oh
witnessing here.
no,
Where
Yon! Oh,
Bye-bye.
nah.
Damn, Teal's just getting
They're
shit
just
on.
Winning
Yeah,
your
they're just
2v2
getting-
lane for what?
Loki comes out of the shadow.
That's what you should Yon type bot diff in all chat.
And it is just going to be overwhelming.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so grubs, 2 of 3, you get feats, and you need 3 of 3 to get the spawn of the little homie. And you get 1. Like, I don't think you can ever have 2 little mites spawn anymore.
He got so aggressive there. He just Eden on Sven with Vulcan being level 6. And he immediately
That's crazy, dude. Just walks in and just gets fucking banged.
Yeah.
Could they
course,
not?
he doesn't get
You don't think
perfect.
TL could have fought this normally? Like if they just
They
Try.
totally could if he didn't dash in right there. That was a completely psycho dash.
I mean, like, even from the dash, though, because, like, they were kind of full HP at the end of the fight. You don't think they could have fought that? If they didn't just instantly start running, like, Skarner just flash ult somebody?
I don't really think so, no. I mean, if Skarner ultis, Lilia had flash for it, so, I mean, you can keep him honest and make him play it out, but I think Skarner ulti would get Lilia flashed, and Yon ran out of damage, because he ran out of mana. The reason why he didn't dash the Nautilus hook at the end is he's just completely I was going to say, the thing I hate about this build is that you run so fast. So, like, you kind of have to, like, do a one pump, or, you know, because you don't have presence of mind or mana flow with this build. So, before you have Reaver, you're just farming. Like, literally, your kill pressure is, like, all in with max mana. Otherwise, you just kind of sit there and you farm for Reaver. and then you can finally like actually play the game.
Wait, what secondaries do you go with this?
I actually don't know. Does anyone in chat have
He
the
went-
extension to like actually click
He
on it?
went inspiration, yeah. Like someone told me.
Ew, but he did inspiration with no free boots.
Yeah, it's like cosmic and biscuit or something.
That's such a Korean thing. I fucking hate cosmic cookies. I think that shit is so bad.
Yeah.
It's probably for the summoner cooldown.
Whoa, that is what cosmic does.
Hey, are you supposed to pop cookies when you're low still on this version?
Yeah, it's maxed out at 30% HP, so you don't get any additional benefit. But if you're 30%, that's the max heal you can get from it.
It heals you for 30% of your HP.
Isn't it like also not scaled now? Like even if you held them later, like some weird shit like that.
Yeah, it's a flat amount of healing. Oh my god. Wow. Blabber should have just
Is he
ulted that.
not? I don't think they knew Core wasn't right there.
Yeah, exactly.
If they knew Core wasn't there, he was dead. But
that's crazy that if you just R'd that, Yon starts off 0-3 after just fisting his lane from start to finish.
And
yeah.
Last game where we saw a battle over the second Drake, this time around it's all C9 all the time.
Yeah, and Team Liquid know, okay, you're going for Dragon, we'll try and make a top side play, but Loki was playing very...
I think champs like Aurora are really good against
Ooh.
combo by TL. That was beautiful. Flashy into the wall, chain into R, and one thing I liked about that is when he ulted him, he just didn't move. One thing you can fuck up
Yeah, I
on
kept him in the center.
is you can start running around and your fucking teammates can't hit anything.
On the next wave, they can maybe actually just kill this
Yeah.
straight up. We'll see if they want to stay around for it because it's going to be pretty close to that satchel range. APA is staying, so wants to continue farming.
Wait, what happened mid?
Oh
wait, no, I'm an idiot. Nothing happened
But
mid.
they have this clear point of power in the
Oh, that's a full turret for Ziggs.
Time and time again on the Ziggs.
Boom, baby.
That's going to be the first
Boom,
I
baby.
think that was literally
AP is
the
up
dream play
1.3K.
for Team
Well
Liquid.
played.
Yep. And credit to Umpty for not hesitating. You know, he just walks up on Skarner, forces the play right into the wall.
Here we
full
go.
combo,
Now Lucian gets to play.
100% to 0, kill Loki, get the tower very quickly with the
Oh.
Ziggs. Like TL, they are definitely up against it, and they made the
Wow. I don't know how I
necessary
feel about
play
impact
here
on Yorick.
to still give some hope in this game.
How about we put impact on Sion? What do we think about that, guys? How about we start playing Ornn?
You can see he's actually just kind of hitting the maiden. He's actually just focusing it down. So impact in these situations, you actually have to leash the maiden.
Wait,
because he
no,
summoned it and he
don't
walked
kill her.
The maiden actually got too far away from his character. Now he's trying to make a retreat, but if he lost it there, it's a disaster because he literally just resummoned it. He honestly probably needs to base just to actually preserve the maiden. If you lose it, it is really terrible. But they're looking potentially for a dive.
Exactly.
Flash in on the maiden.
Seeing if maybe they can force something here onto Thanatos as the
He doesn't even tank off that. The ghouls got him.
The goon.
Oh my god.
No flash. Bye bye.
So
And they just do it again.
So how balanced is Yorick, where he can just summon his pet and his pet just 80% his lane opponent for him?
Yeah, is that what happened?
Like, yeah, Gnar was legit fighting the maiden for like 30 seconds straight, just losing the 1v1. And then the maiden's at 1 HP, and then fucking Impact just set up.
This is a
for the
really
dive.
fucking weird game, dude.
Yeah, it is. When TL's just getting owned and now they're not.
Wait, kill him. Kill him. What? Kill him. Kill him. Oh my god.
Blabber?
He doesn't have dash? He doesn't.
Oh.
Shit.
That was a kill like 60 times if he just manned up and went for it. I think he probably thought Vulcan was behind.
Yeah, likely.
I think that's a really good sign for Team
I
Liquid.
mean, that culling was so good. He hit like almost every bullet, it felt like, into Blabber's back. And Blabber
C9 was just ahead everywhere, and now all of a sudden, Ziggs is rich as hell.
And also, going to be able to probably get Herald here with that pressure. York is fantastic at taking
His items are not that good right now, though. Cooldown boots, not quite a Leandry's.
Oh wow, nice hook angle right there for. I mean, nice positioning by Yon to stand where he doesn't get pulled all the way.
Marching forward, they do sacrifice their bottom side, but APA is going to cover it with the Ziggs ultimate. Such a useful tool in dealing with these side lane minion waves. APA didn't even have to go himself, so they can just immediately destroy
Beautiful.
the tower since they've got everybody here. And just like that, in the last 2 minutes, Team Liquid have been able
The
to
Every
weirdest
tier
thing about
one.
this Lucian build is like you go Essence Reaver IE and then you don't even go Rapid Fire at that point. You go LDR because you just want to one-shot somebody with your ult.
How does it scale?
Very strange build.
Now Loki's going to equalize it yet again by taking the tier 1 turret down there in the bottom lane.
Who's ult? Lucian's?
Oh, that was a Skarner ult.
That was Skarner ult. Yeah, I mean, like this build, your auto attacks aren't really that important, honestly. You mostly just play off of your ult in like mid to late game.
Oh,
Maiden's dead. Oh,
plus
no!
50.
No!
Damn, he's
Like-
gonna have to wait a whole 2 minutes to summon a new one. Oh
That's
no.
pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Damn, a whole 2 minutes.
Maidenless.
Yeah, that's pretty long.
Nah, but Yark with these like 50 pets is just so troll. Look at his zombie army, bro.
And now Impact just can't have pressure in that 1v1 for again.
Yeah.
another couple
What
minutes,
about
and
him?
every time you lose it, you're
So
set
troll.
far back.
York
What
not
about
known
him?
for having a lot of zombies with
5
him.
seconds left on the Drake arrival too.
Dude, I just hate chance
hate
that
York
summon
or
pets.
something,
I
or
hate
what?
Shaco, I hate Heimerdinger, fucking Nefiri's dogs blocking every skill shot.
Okay,
York,
Nefiri's
Ivern.
dogs are stupid. I don't like the dogs.
Whoa.
80 carries not liking pet classes.
Dude, okay, like it's inconsistent, bro. Why do Elise's spiders not block shit, but the dogs do?
They can.
Dude, try playing Ezreal against Nefiri once in your life. It's so disgusting.
Can they? I don't know, man.
You.
I don't think the spiders block shit.
They're not very good at it, but they can.
No, I don't think they do.
They literally can. What?
A spider link
Really?
can block like a hook for you? That's pretty
Yeah.
OP then. Oh wow, didn't know that.
Really?
Hold on.
Yes.
I mean,
Why
I
is
really
United just getting
can't
shit
remember.
on? Or are they? Wait, they might not be.
But Loki's still in the dragon pit, and Umpty's down now too. C9 have managed to find themselves a +1 trade overall, but the health bars are still low. Team Liquid
What
back
the
away.
fuck is
Neither
Yon
side
building?
has a jungler,
Oh
and
my
APA still has
God.
a Mega Inferno bomb. There's the
US rapid
opportunity
fire
to
cannon.
steal, and surely Cloud9 is aware of it. Impact and
I mean, there's a lot of fucking champs that summon pets and shit. Just none of them are 80 carries.
Oh! Oh
Holy
wow! Nice steal attempt by
moly.
APA there.
Aphelios has a pet. Wrong, Meteos. Yep, you're wrong.
Nope, wrong.
Yeah,
He
actually,
doesn't-
you're wrong.
He has a sentient turret. You haven't
he
seen it?
doesn't.
Oh, maybe you're
I have a
stupid.
pet every game. His name was Smithy.
Maybe you're dumb as fuck.
Now you're actually wrong, Sneaky, and stupid. So
Actually wrong as fuck.
sorry to hear that.
Aphelios gives birth to his turret.
This was so funny. Umpty did a one-way trip into the pit. Look at this. He's like, Blabbers against the wall. Flashy. Boom. Boom, baby. And Blabber doesn't get to do anything before dying. But now, Yon was in a really bad spot, and Umpty's kind of in a bad spot as a result of that engage. They get traded. Impact flashes out, I think. All in all, pretty good for C9. I feel bad for Lucian that he kind of got put in a weird spot there where he maybe he could have lived if he flashed.
Everybody turn around.
Oh.
Easy. 200 left over. Not even close.
Now we just need to not lose a game until the next Drake, okay? They're gonna keep trying to push.
Wow, they're just leaking their strats?
They know that they're on Soul Point. That next Drake is huge for C9.
On Soul Point.
Team Liquid. It was a valiant effort,
Bro,
and honestly, I really liked how they
this is not the
played
build
game
with
compared to
Lucian.
first.
I
And what he's
promise.
saying there, too, they need it to push with to be able to
Cosmic
get,
Cookies and
extra
fucking
seeds power would be
Rapid
huge
Fire
for them.
Cannon
If they can
second,
draw
you're
Team
doing
Liquid
0
out
damage.
away into the neutral here,
We'll see about
Zero
that.
damage.
another crazy Loki flank,
Yeah.
you know, some
No,
sort
we
of
don't.
crazy
Okay, let's see the
TL
rapid
right
fire
now
damage.
wanna use Otacon to their advantage,
Let me
to
peep
try
that bad
and
boy
force
real
something
quick.
on Cloud9.
And you can see kind of like one of the major weaknesses there of Yorick in that fight. He had lost his maiden previous. He had no ghouls stacked before the fight, so you're really going into that fight without a lot to be offered. C9 are going to pull the Otacon, but not committing to it. You know, Yorick's just going to stay down bot. And you can see Impact's not even actually summoning his maiden now. I think he's realizing he has to actually be pretty
This
careful.
is actually making me question. I wonder if I asked TF Blade how Yorick works. Does he know? Because I don't really know how Yorick works.
Is that for C9, even if they have a lead, which they have a slight
In
lead
terms
right
of
now,
what?
they're on sole point, because you're up against APA Ziggs and he's ahead
Like,
of
I didn't know
the
you
team,
could base to
pretty
heal the
much
maiden.
cannot end this
I
game without
didn't
their
know
help
how
because of
important it
the
was to
clear,
kill the
because of
maiden.
the extreme stalling potential
And I don't even know how to
of this
stack ghouls
champion.
before a fight.
So
Is it
that
by last hitting
cohesion,
minions and
that
then
game plan that Vulcan is
what do you
talking
do?
about, making sure that everybody's staying focused,
It's
playing
How
those
do you
little
stack
things on the
ghouls
ground.
before?
so you can win through that.
Those
Yeah, but like,
graves.
how do you raise them up? How do you
You
Press
turn them
Q.
into-
reactivate Q.
Forces out the
Okay.
ulti from the C9
When you have enough ghouls, you can push it.
Yeah, Loki got a bit nervous
Like
because
enough
he thought the cage was gonna catch him.
graveyards.
On the other side of it,
I mean,
Okay.
it sounds like you've
Meteos.
literally never played him a single time. Like,
trying to lure Cloud9 in,
I couldn't tell you like all the tiny little minuscule details, but yeah, I know the overall thing, like the recall, the maiden. She's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. She does extreme damage for you. Like, I believe it's like a tag team thing too, right? I don't know if that's changed actually.
yeah, like Yorick and the maiden Eiffel Tower you.
Yeah.
It still remains to be seen. Will they be able
Actually, I don't know if that's in the game. Like, there was something where like if the maiden hit and then you hit the target the maiden hit, you got like a big bonus hit or some shit.
His
I don't know,
pets
that's
get
the one.
move speed if he hits his E on you. Him and all of his pets run faster if you get hit by the E.
And the ghouls leap on you.
It's important to dodge that.
For that fight as well. But you have to really worry about, them full send.
Yorick heals from his Q. Heals more when he's low.
Absolutely, and I mean, Impact. We saw some of the power there. Was able to force out that ultimate from Loki.
His W puts you in a cage.
Pressured, and that's really kind of what gave them the upper. Otherwise, I think that Cloud9 definitely do contest. With
Team Liquid is up 7 flowers.
And that's what you're really
Damn, rapid fire pretty bad. Chunking Corky to half there instantly.
Force cooldowns, draw extra members there, so that
Can you do that with IE?
You have that advantage.
The other two
No.
things TL could use here to soften them up before this fight. Yana has been very good with poke damage with the Lucian. This is one of the things that he really shines with in the mid game on this champ. We saw some good cullings, especially with Milio at your back, and APA constantly looking for that poke as well. So Cloud9 have to be a little bit wary, but as I said, Vulcan, he was very clear. We need that sustain, we need that pushing power.
Sven, where are your tier 2 boots? Feats of strength?
Gold lead is not really going to do it. And TL call Impact down ahead of time. 16 seconds on that, Drake.
Yeah, I was
Wait,
fucking.
wait,
I've been
boots
muted
here.
this entire time.
Yo.
Yeah, I thought you went AFK.
Available here. Thanatos just finished his Steric, so that is a big purchase right before the fight.
All right.
I was looking for some fucking VOD where I was playing against Elise as Aphelios, and I like shot my sniper Q through a spider, but fucking
But it hit
VOD's
Spider,
gone for that.
and you were wrong, bitch.
No, I fucking hit her, and I killed her ass because of it.
Nope. Misremembering. Your memory's going with age. Uh-oh, here comes Thanatos. Wait, TL's kind of doing an okay job healing. But Impact's just going
I don't know what's
fucking
happening
crazy
here.
on Sven. Wait, this looks bad for C9.
Oh, Milio
Wow,
Q
Sven
kill.
dies to the flash Milio Q. That's crazy.
Okay. TL does the impossible.
They're putting up a fight. Wait, Nars. Oh, he's TPing out. Okay. What if you could hit the dude TPing if they're like 1 and you like kill him?
Like if they TP over you.
Yeah, you, like hit the little
Do
circle.
they
That'd be
take
funny.
damage while they're TPing?
I don't think they do, but
Immune Partis ulti?
I don't
Ooh,
know
that
how Carthus would
peel.
interact.
Umti Peel was so sick there. And he got
Where was
2
Blabber
on
in
the-
all
wow,
this?
that
Oh,
was
he got
nice.
Stunner ult? Wait, Blabber didn't get his ult off this whole fight? Really?
I'm honestly shocked that I'm a little bit shocked that C9 went for AD carry there. I feel like they win front to back at this point. If I was Corky and I looked at the items, I would say I do more damage than Lucian in a front to back. So we don't need a dive. We can just hit fronts, but
They got
What
quite
about
cucked
Ziggs?
by the Milio Skarner peel.
yeah, they did. So I think like breaking your formation, letting your AD carry get fucking assassinated by the Yorick. It was probably
John's
better to
coughing
change the
right
focus
now.
target.
Meteos?
Does he have a mask on?
Oh, he fucking he put up the mic, started blowing his lungs out.
Oh, so he didn't have a mask on, like he hasn't this whole time. Okay.
He just coughed all over the mic. Now he's gonna get everyone who touches that headset sick.
Would result in tremendous Baron pressure. You have to be incredibly careful when you're trying to get your wards down here.
Absolutely, and I think that's part of the reason why.
Why is Sven sitting so far back? There's no one else here.
He's such a pussy, dude. Walk up. Come
Dude,
on.
challenge that Lucian, bro. It's gonna work out good for you.
Double just said Corky wins the 1v1. Word for word.
Should he not have
why is he
his
not taking
feats
it?
of strength? Does he really not want the boots?
Is that booties?
Who, Corky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really, no. Corky's good without boots. Just keep getting your items, like, maybe
I mean, think
now.
about it. Why would you even need boots if you're legit flying in a plane? Like, look at him. Like, do shoes do anything in the plane?
It's not a plane. It's a fucking dog, and it has 4 feet.
I mean, what? You're not buying boots for the dog, dumbass.
Yes,
The
you
fuck?
are. You are buying boots for the dog.
You actually
Yes.
are buying doggy boots.
He's got 4 fucking feet, dude. That
Yeah,
one
so-
boot, how is that covering all of them?
You need the upgraded one. Loki's getting shit
Loki's
on.
just getting shit on.
Wait, he ran back into it! Loki! Could he
Was
see
that
it in the
hidden-
bush?
Animation hidden? I think it was hidden.
Yeah, it was hidden in the bush. He couldn't see the circle of the ults.
Ah.
On his screen, he just died to nothing.
Yeah. Good
Kinda
shot.
cute.
On accident, APA. Well played, man. You didn't mean to do that, but congrats. That was good.
Damn, is C9 fucked?
He found Loki on the flank. He basically soloed out Loki.
Yeah,
by
this game.
himself, and he wins the Baron.
I mean,
It's every Korean import's like inauguration. It's like their hazing ritual to get shit on by APA's Ziggs and be like, what the fuck is going on? I went from
Dude,
playing
he
against
just
Faker to
walked
Ziggs.
into everything.
Loki goes back.
Bonk.
Barely trying to jump over the Krug wall, and
He must have not
Ocean
seen
map
it.
gap.
basically gets them the Baron. Now Team Liquid
Yeah, you couldn't see it.
fighting back in this game,
You can
fighting
hide a
back
lot of
in this
animations in
series.
bushes.
Wait, dude, it's because Loki doesn't have his glasses on. That's why he couldn't see it. Oh my god, look.
Thanatos
Sorry,
just took
it's
half his
totally
HP from one Lucian E-auto. It's just not balanced.
Half his HP?
Forget about the APA
Yep.
Ziggs. They let him through, and he finds these situations where he just punishes you so heavily.
Or they think they can counter it, they think they can deal with it. But APA Ziggs, okay, let's see about the siege, because this is where you really shine. Baron buff plus tons of poke damage here from Team Liquid. It's really going to be hard for Cloud9 now.
Well, they're TPing deep. Look at Loki. He's going to go way behind them. They're gonna
Who's
go for a
TPing
final
deep?
fight.
Oh my god. You see this?
He's going towards that direction, so they're exiting the other way. Thanatos wants to make his way onto Yon, but he can't find the angle here.
This doesn't look too good.
Thanatos? What?
So it's like shit.
That was a bit of a 1v4.
You're playing like shit today, C9. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god! Oh no!
It's
Cloud9's about to
Jover.
get
It's
tied against
actually
the butthole.
Jover.
Impact, press Q! Press Q! Oh my god, he's full
Wait a
HP.
minute.
Oh.
Wait. APA?
Holy shit! Oh my god, he grew balls!
He killed him, he killed him, he killed him!
Wow.
Nah, dude,
Jesus.
nah.
APA
Wow,
is legitimately
APA.
doing tricks on it this game.
Yeah. He's flexing hard as fuck.
What the fuck?
Dude, that was like a 360 no scope where he just went
I
over the wall,
know.
flashed back over the wall, just backwards Q.
This one, C9, again, trying to go for the deep flank here. It's all about the teleport coming in from Loki. They know the impact is
Emilio is cucking their engage so fucking hard.
Yeah, Emilio just counters them so badly. Insane.
Thanatos could have just probably killed Umpty here. He just went fucking deep as hell.
So you should be focusing the tank? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll take that advice to heart.
Yeah, Umpty was able to survive.
Whoa.
He held his flash long enough until the Nautilus ult was cast on him. And then he's
bonk.
able to use it to get away. Wow, the rest of the team focuses down Thanatos. Here's another look at the chase.
Damn, this game has to feel so bad as Blabber. He was like actually infinitely ahead of Umpty, and then just
and APA says, I can go over the wall, and he
everything that can go wrong goes wrong while he's power farming.
God, he dies to Comet plus Deathfire Torch, Blackfire Torch.
Oh man, that's all he needed. Just needed that one. And how frustrating is it for C9? The amount of healing.
Yeah,
shielding
this
that
was a
Core
weird
is
game.
doing. I
Who
mean,
threw?
Clapper flashed in, Q flashed
Meteos.
on
Loki.
He's at like 10% health.
Loki.
Core flash follows to shield him and gets the echoes of Helios.
That's kinda where it
shield on him
started.
as
So the
well, or heal
the
as well.
2000
Barely
LP
able to keep him alive.
Giga Chad mid laner through the fucking game.
Bonk.
I would say he started the chain of events.
He is the total reason why they are losing.
I don't think I'd get that
Mid
far.
gap.
I don't think I'd get that far.
Mid gap.
4K gold up, literal more than a death cap ahead on Ziggs.
Jesus.
And he's got 10 stack Dark Seal.
Jesus.
He's legitimately about to be full build.
Legitimately.
Is just an entirely different monster. And C9, you already called it out, Isaac. They forgot about it.
Damn, it's not even playoffs yet, and we're busting out APA Ziggs. TL really needs this win.
Legit unethical.
Wait,
Oh my
Yon?
god, yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's a bait. It's a bait. It's a bait.
Kind. Okay. Yeah, it's a bait. That's so awkward, man. What the fuck?
Okay, I will say, I'm not convinced Aurora is a real champion. I feel like this champion is some straight ass cheeks.
It's fearless. He was forced into it.
Damn,
no other picks.
169 champs banned. This was the only one he could pick.
Yep. Ooh! Oh my god!
Damn, rapid fire looking weak.
Damn! Wait, rapid fire actually killed there.
Whoa, guys, he has rapid fire and like 5K gold worth of other items. That's crazy how good it is now.
Oh yeah, I guess he does have other items. It's not just first sight and rapid fire, after all.
I think on 2 items, rapid fire stinks.
Stinky.
Now that he has Mordor, Miner, and a BF, back to being good.
I mean, it's definitely an enabler if you like want to do the baiting thing, like bait him to come in.
I felt like he was getting good value out of it. He was just eating on people and like fucking chunking the shit out of them. That was not possible without it.
And it is working very safe arms.
If you get to play around it, it is good. Like the poke, but not the real fight.
Yeah.
It does have value. It's not just straight dog shit. But your total DPS is kind of low.
It is, but you're a 500 range 80 carry. Surely your total DPS is always low. You can't hit anyone.
No, it's not.
Okay.
The ult is actually way longer. It's
Yeah,
basically an extension of his auto
You
attacks.
just told C9, you say, hey guys, I got my ult up. Just come line up, stand in it real quick for me.
Oh wait, Lucian ult's unhittable? No? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, like C9 is, they have to play around when Lucian ult's not up, because anytime it's up, they know they just can't fight, 'cause there's nothing to do about it.
Yeah.
Can't even like CC it or anything.
I agree. I don't think
Yep.
Sam actually forgot about the Ziggs, but I think maybe they forgot how good he is on the Ziggs. Because as much as you can prepare for a Ziggs, you know, this is a counter pick that I'm sure worked for Loki against pretty much all the other Ziggs. Countless pros have told me you just cannot prepare for APA Ziggs except by playing against APA. They're TP.
Okay, a teleport's coming in. C9 is going to try
Oh.
one last ditch effort with Loki running the long way.
This
Two
shit
ults
is
down.
Jovington.
Wait, there's a flank. Oh, he's getting blocked.
Loki can get in there and try to make this play work, as Ven now has to retreat, and the first Nexus turret is already down. C9 scrambling to try to defend, and now Team Liquid is ready to just full send this all the way. APA
Dude, they're actually just
Walk
sending it
forward.
on Lucian repeatedly.
Wow, flashed into the flash hook.
Oh! Milio's dead. Wait,
sec.
wait,
Hold
this
up.
is awkward.
C9's winning.
Oh my god.
What just happened?
What the hell?
Dude, Milio died. He's actually the core.
Yeah, they went for
and the
Milio instead of
JJ.
Lucian, I guess.
What did he die, dude? It was Aurora, right? It just exploded him? I think Aurora just assassinated him on accident.
Yeah, I guess Millia really was the core of this team.
Yeah, but actually,
Yeah, the core.
Lucian does no damage.
They get soul off of this?
He's the
Okay,
core.
APA.
He was
Let's see what
core.
APA can
Jay.
do here.
Jay.
Is Vulcan gonna go for the 1v1 on APA?
for TL to actually close out this game.
Even before Vulcan saw
There-
him, they saw the dragon attack
Okay.
one time over the wall.
Wait.
Wait, Ocean Soul against Ziggs is kind of broken.
Do they have heal? I mean, Lucian has Mortal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He's preemptively known that they were going to throw it Nexus
I
here.
need to see who killed
Okay, so
Core.
look at this.
Dude,
Vulcan
like, actually,
tried to
though.
flash hook. Umti, big
Dude,
flash.
Umti wait,
block that.
clutch as fuck.
Yeah, that was sick. And then Loki just boom,
No, wait,
boom,
Loki missed
boom.
everything.
Whiffs.
Wait, what?
He
Huh?
fucking whiffs and still
What did
kills
he
him.
die to?
Kills him anyways.
The Q.
I'm
the
so-
Q.
The Q hit him?
The Q came back and killed him. Well, not came back, but he ripped it.
Fuck.
The squishy enchanter support here, and they win the fight. Get the soul.
I thought everything
that
whiffed.
APA should have kept
Aurora's
Loki
Q is the weirdest
Loki
fucking
to
ability,
keep
no?
Aurora out of the fight. He opted
Yeah.
to teleport
I
into
swear
How well
that
does
shit's not
Zhonya's fit
possible to
into this
hit.
Lucian
Then
build?
his positioning was compromised, and there was too close to Nexus.
It's
at
so
that tower.
fucking slow and
Once that
small.
positioning got grouped up, and Loki actually
It's
got
like
hit
a
with the
half
positioning, that's where
range,
Loki
half
saw
speed
that
Ezreal
came
Q.
from. And
I mean, what's the
my friend
point of the, like,
look at the fight.
pullback
Vulcan
part? Like,
flashes
this
to
shit's
get the
just
angle for the hook
awkward as
onto
fuck.
Yon to follow up on his ult, and Umpty flashes to block
I
it,
mean, maybe so
but
you can
then
do
they
that thing that
still
he
get
just
the
did where he
first
like
damage
Qs
for the
and then he
first
gets an
kill.
angle and then he pulls them all through the same target.
Because TL still want to push forward and finish. They've still got super minions in top, in mid.
Does it even affect things that weren't hit by it? I don't even know. I don't
Yeah,
even know
yeah.
if I played her.
You can get
It
hit
does.
by like the minions pullback, right? Like if the Aurora Qs the minions and then you walk in front of the minions, she can pull
You can,
them.
like, angle it. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Kind of like Xayah feathers.
So as
If they were
soon as Lucian
loaded
bought
into
IE,
minions.
he started throwing. Wait, Lucian has his Seekers.
And no
Whoa,
tier 2
don't-
boots. Okay.
I wish somebody had brought that up earlier.
What?
That Lucian had his Seekers. That would have been really good if someone pointed that out.
You're
He
not
just got
fitting the
it, so-
agenda. Doublelift.
And the bar goes red. Team Liquid backing up a little
Yeah.
bit here as Blabber does get taken to
Good call
half
out, though.
HP by the culling from Yon. Impact hanging out on the flank.
C9 poke is doing nothing. Fucking Ocean Soul.
Lucian R had 700% AP scaling. Holy shit, he should just play Deathcap after this. And then Void.
Looking for that middle inhib, they'll find it.
Yeah, good caution there from Team Liquid. Wow, Mega Gnar
Did any of you guys get the pleasure of
off on the main
Lorlo
lane. As this expires,
recently?
they move back in to get inhibitor
No.
number one.
Yeah, Lorlo's pleasured me a bit recently.
He's just playing the most terrorist picks. Like, literally every lobby he was trying to lock in AP Lucian top. Like, everyone was dodging. No one wanted it.
Jesus Christ.
That does sound like Lorlo's bag a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's just because he's just going full-time content creator mode where he just, you know, that's what gets views is just like these like fun builds doing well and 1 out of every 7 games.
Fun and doing well is how I would describe AP Lucian top.
Yeah, no, I mean like because like you know just by chance you might get an intro on the enemy team every like 6 games. Then you can put a highlight video up.
No, dude, like I was fucking. I'm just like, how is every lobby getting dodged? I'm just like, what the fuck? And then, like, eventually we got a game and then we played, and then Laura was like 1v1 me. We played Lucian 1v1. He didn't go AP Lucian in the 1v1 though. It was kind of weird.
Who won?
That is weird.
He killed me. He bought extra items.
Oh,
Like
so you
Deathcap
are
item?
dog shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
Ziggs no void staff.
Six no void staff. If that was Hums, he'd be getting flamed for this build. Yeah, APA, it's fine for him. By the way, is Wits End Sterix a good build? I feel like that's so much tenacity for no damage.
It's pretty normal on R, is it not?
I don't know. Yeah, I must be. I just don't love Sterix. I don't love Wits End. I feel like Wits End does no damn.
Ooh.
I see it on Nar pretty often. I think this might be one of the most common Nar builds.
So much of this, I think, will come
Yeah.
down to Poe, 'cause Umpty tries to get
If you
away
want,
from
though,
all
I
the
can
summons
message
that they
Thantos on your behalf. Say, hey, Doublelift says your Nar build's bad.
They'll get theirs shoved up a little bit further.
How about you tell him to stop griefing my games in solo queue when things aren't going his way? That could be good.
Already starting up the bear, and C9 wasting no time on this one. Team Liquid is going to have to try to answer. Thanatos, most of the Narbar charge. He's going to need to pick his moment. He does not want to allow Team Liquid to play around it like they did in the C9 base.
And knew
What's
C9
happening
was
here?
gonna have a bad week last week because Thanatos' mental was just in the gutter.
What's happening here?
Fight that shit, Thanatos. Don't be a pussy. You have Ocean Soul. You're a pussy. You actually got egoed and
I
aura.
mean, how are they gonna stop Umti from smite fighting?
Oh, you don't have to.
Oh my god!
Gotta stop
It's
APA from
ice.
smiting.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait.
John has his Zonias. Surprise, motherfucker.
Wait, look.
Oh
he's
no,
fucking
core's
trolling.
down. Core's down.
Wait, he got core. He got core. He's not.
Ah,
trolling.
GG's. GG's somehow. Somehow C9 wins this. C9 just doesn't lose, I guess.
Are your worlds 2025?
Man, they can't win the game here though. They can't win the game.
Yeah, C9's for sure not gonna win this game.
Dude, like actually killing Lucian support if it's Nami or Milio, legit OP. Like he's a turd without them. It's crazy.
You know what? They messed up. Lucian shouldn't have gotten the Zonias. Milio should have.
On God.
On Gaga.
On God.
All right, let me see what happened at core here. Let me take a quick peek.
He got his back blown out. I don't know, man. Smited before. Ooh.
Why doesn't Blabber just smite it when it's at 1200? That would secure it for his team there.
Oh my god, another Ziggs ult. Boom!
Wow, actually, that was like not that good of a Ziggs ult. If he does it when it's like at like 800 HP, it would probably steal it. His whole team would get Elder.
Wait.
I don't know why he did
Wait,
it.
why did he shoot it?
Weird.
He did have a blue orb. Or maybe he didn't. I think he had it.
Yo, when are they gonna play the fight? I want to see what happened to core.
Nah, they're legit not gonna show it. They half showed it already with the Baron steal.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh, man.
Okay, what does Jan build? Does he upgrade to Zonias or does he sell this piece of shit for a real item?
No, he tried to sell it and he didn't have enough. Yeah, there you go.
Getting 80 AD and 15% attacks or 15% lifesteal seems pretty good.
Can you buy boots, man? It's 43 fucking minutes into the game and we're on tier 1 boots. They're not bad, bro. What the fuck?
Jan?
Yes.
Not better
I
than
think
DP.
no,
not
it's
better than
literally okay. No, dude, like under 20 minutes of the game, there was 100% an opportunity where tier 2 boots was just better than whatever the fuck he did.
Yeah, but
Like,
this
tier
is
2
greedier.
boots moves.
Like this is better than anything he could have done right now. Because imagine
Okay,
like
sure, right now, but like
This is
I think
that
it's literally
moment.
trolling not getting boots.
yeah.
The boots are fucking good. Like they're a good item.
Really, what do they do? How much damage do
The
they give
move
you?
speed, man. The move speed is insane.
Okay, well he doesn't need move speed because Core's getting his fucking butthole
He
exploded.
probably fucking died this game because he didn't have enough fucking move speed.
You know what? I'm gonna message John.
Yeah,
right
he
now
probably
and
would
tell
have killed
him,
Blabber a
"Sneaky
few
sister,
times
you
over there with
Lucian
move
both
speed.
sucks."
Legit, like you can't chase people. You can't get away. Like you're just slow as fuck.
Should he go
You just
mobility
walk around like a
boots?
dumbass.
Should he go for the fast recall boots?
Yeah, I guess he could have
Yes.
gotten symbiotic souls.
Fuck it, dude. I don't care. Get some. Get some boots.
Wait, hold on. He had Zonias earlier. I think he goes Sorks here.
Could. OP?
The ult does have a 700% AP ratio. Storks could be good.
Well, yeah, Sorks gives a ton of AP.
Ooh.
Yo, the boomerangs. Oh, never mind.
What boomerang?
Boomerang.
What the fuck boomerangs he talking about?
I saw a Thanatos boomerang going backwards. I thought he like sent it backwards to.
Oh.
It's
to send
Discord
it, but
call.
I guess it.
Got 2 boomerangs.
He didn't catch it, so that's why it was going backwards.
They even up the inhibitors here, opening up mid lane, taking that one down. Their mid lane inhibitor has respawned.
Should
Holy
Thanatos
shit,
not have a
Vigilant
rapid fire here?
Wardstone.
LTA, man, we're already almost 45 minutes into this one. TL and Cloud9 at the top.
Dude, do you guys know
Fire Gnar.
how like Moonstone interacts with like all AoE heals, like Redemption, Jan ulti, Soraka ulti, and stuff like that? Like it basically makes a clone of the heal or shield, and then it duplicates it and puts it on someone else. So like if you're standing next to 2 teammates and you do a heal, it just bounces the duped heal to both of them, so you just get like 130% of the of the heal or shield.
Fuck, that's hot as hell.
Nah, I mean the way that it works is so stupid.
Oh
Though.
yeah, it's so
Oh.
dumb.
What do you mean 130? Isn't it? I thought it was like a 30% repeat.
Yes. It's a 30% duped heal, right? It just copies the heal or shield. 35% if it's a shield, 30% if it's a heal, and whatever. Hold on. About to be a fight. And that wasn't a good ulti. You probably want to hit enemy champs with that one.
Oh!
Run for your lives! Oh, Thanatos on the
Thanatos!
front. What's going on? Thanatos, run for your life! How is C9 not just winning the game? They have fucking Elder and Ocean Soul.
Elder,
Nah, bro,
by
if
the
I don't
way.
have Gathering Storm in a game like this, I'm actually tilted.
The
I'm
fuck?
actually fuming if I don't have
What
Gathering
the
Storm.
fuck? What the fuck?
What the F? Now,
What the fuck?
what the F are we doing?
Wait, so like, okay, he heals for 100, and there's 2 targets near him.
Okay, let's say me and you are standing right next to Meteos in an Eiffel Tower position. Meteos grabs
Oh.
Moonstone Redemption. He
Am I in the
redemptions both
middle?
of us. Yeah, you're in
On
the
all
middle.
fours?
Yeah, and you have Moonstone Redemption, right?
Am I on my
You
back?
redemption. Well, you redemption both sides of the Eiffel Tower. Now, we both get healed for the redemption, and then it bounces the 30% duped heal to both of us.
So 100, so 30.
130%.
I get 30, and Meteos gets 30.
No, Meteos
That's
gets
it?
nothing. He only gets the, like...
Okay, well, you get
he's not a
30.
recipient of the bounce.
You get 30, I get 30, and then what?
Okay,
There's more? Why is there more?
Wait.
Huh?
You said it's 30%. Why? You said it's
this
130.
real?
How is it 130?
We're base racing against Ziggs?
Wait,
Wait, hold on.
I think the Nexus turret respond, but you can't see the HP.
Yeah.
Wait, I think
Wait,
maybe the inhib came
why
back.
is that inhib turret
can't
look
see
like it's up
HP.
too?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
why are all the turrets alive for C9? Huh?
Nah, TL is just dog shit. What can
Does
you
it not look like every
do?
turret's alive? Am I tripping?
It does.
It does. Yeah, this is super weird. I'm getting tripped out. Back to the Eiffel Tower. So, I mean,
So you
130
heal 30.
Oh, he's out of that. He's out that bitch. He's out that bitch.
You 30, me 30. On
Okay.
the repeat.
Let's
does
just
it go
give
more?
let's give us champions to make it easier to visualize. Say I'm Zach. Doublelift's Alistair, Sneaky's Graves.
Why do you have fucking redemption on Zach?
Well, because he's taking a lot of damage from Ali and Graves.
Redemption fucking Moonstone? What is that build? That's dog shit.
C9 wins
that's
this
literally-
game.
What do you mean? That's literally like the Karma build right now.
As Zach.
Because like Karma can like get like a 5-man.
What does Karma have to do with this? He's Zach. He's fucking Zach.
Well, shit. I'm getting confused on the role playing right now. Am I Graves?
Yes. I'm Alistair.
Okay. And who won this game? Did C9 win the game?
Yes.
Wow, well played by C9. After closely watching the end of the game, I can definitively say they are the greatest.
True.
That was actually quick thinking by C9 to think they can do Baron and make it back in time. I feel like if one person was there to cancel the bases, they could have ended with Ziggs. They just needed to send one, like, sacrifice to cancel some bases at Baron. But they were TL ran 5 down mid. Pretty sure Ziggs would just fucking one-tap that last turret. Yeah, they did attack Thanatos, that's true. What if they had went all in there? I hope they show a replay. I mean, I'm down to go back as well, but I don't like desyncing. With the boys. If they show the ending again, I'm curious. If they just straight ignore Thanatos and they just fully focus on the end, do they win?
Wait, Sven avoided Yon fist bump?
What's the point of Yorick? He looks so useless. To pad your laning stats, usually.
Oh no, it's because he's sick. That's a fucking social distance fist bump. He's doing it to everyone.
Oh, okay. I mean, if he's sick, then smart.
I'll be right back. 1 minute. I gotta go feed my
What are they
dog.
doing with these cams, bro? This shit's creepy.
Dude, I just thought of some fucking random throwback. Summit talking about how can win with Zig's one trick.
Oh yeah.
And now Summit is like fucking playing in, I don't even know what is he doing these days.
They have no way. They're trying. We can recall though. Yeah, Liquor.
He's in
Yeah, I
Antarctica.
mean, he
League.
was on Rainbow team or whatever for a bit.
Oh no, they couldn't. They don't have a wave. They can't end because they have no wave.
I'm running. I'm gonna chase anyone. Chase anything. I'm ulting Lucian. I'm ulting Lucian. Lucian is ulted. No flash. Lucian, no flash. Lucian still up. Lucian still alive. Lucian 1 HP. I'm looking Emilio. I'm looking Emilio. Careful chicks. Careful chicks. Careful chicks. Corner. I got him. Push mid. It's only one Ziggs. Can we go 2 lanes somehow? We have a lot of time. Yeah, he can't kill us. Yeah, we can. Hey, chase.
Just got to hear the comms of Team Liquid trying to kill your base while you're killing Baron. I mean, I'm also surprised to see you here after just 2 games with how that game was. But talk to me about the last moments of that game.
I mean, we thought they couldn't end without minions. We got the mid wave, right? And we were like, okay, we have position on Baron, so just go hit it and see what happens. Then someone said, I think they can end. And we're like, nah, no way, right? They can't take 2 towers with full HP, with no minions. And someone was like, I don't know, just hit Baron. Because at this point we were too deep, right? So we have to go Baron, and we did, and they couldn't end, so. I think the game was over long before that, though.
It felt like you had the lead, but there were also moments where it looked like Team Liquid was just going to run over you guys. But last week, the same thing happened against Lions. So how have you pulled back-to-back series comebacks out of your hats?
We have a thing called Doctor Strange. It's when the game is so doomed that you cannot win no matter
The
what.
Doctor
unless you
Strange.
find the one scenario in 40 million where you actually win. And it happened both times this week. I mean, last week too against Lion. So TL found a way to like not end and all die and give us soul. And we're like, okay, now we actually can win. There's actually hope now in the game. So
The Doctor Strange. That's I love that term.
Your opponent's DCing or
If you're fucked like that.
somehow lose.
Is that something you actually talk about in scrims or in practice?
I mean, yeah, kind of. Sometimes in scrims you FF this game because it's just lost. It simply is just lost. But on stage you can't FF, so you have to just play it out and just hope that they screw up. They find the one scenario where, you know, we get soul somehow and behind 10,000 gold, I'm guessing, and yeah, it happened. So, happened last week too. So
What was the gold lead? I don't remember.
Man, that's awesome. So you guys are now guaranteed top 2 seed for playoffs.
Actually, no, not that I didn't remember. I didn't look at the gold lead.
But in terms of your
When TL was
Classic
basically
sneaky.
going to end.
Yeah, what was the here? You know what? Fuck it. I'll desync. I'll desync and I'll go check it out.
Bug it.
How does that feel to you in terms of how this team's been performing compared to some of the rushes you've been on historically?
I think our record is a little bit better than we are right now.
The peak of the gold lead was 8K up, and they're on the Nexus turrets.
Damn.
No practice, and then
Yeah, that's pretty impossible. That must have been when we were looking at Ziggs being 4K up.
Game 2 today, TL.
Aurora?
You know, up and down.
Wow.
Maybe we should take the L and ban Ziggs,
Aurora
4-5.
gets a nasty flank on core.
Champ necessarily, but APA plays it well, and their macro mid game
Yeah.
was really good with it. So I think we made some mistakes there. I'm still confident that we were at the very worst.
Let's
top
see
Or
what
of
dying
the
is
worst of days.
legit
We saw
so
today, right?
big.
But yeah, I think our record is a little bit better than we are.
So
at this
big.
moment.
So
I think nothing
fucking
beats 2020
big,
spring
dude.
though.
Definitely not. 17-1 in the
Dude,
title.
Thanatos played so well in some of these fights. He like he like jumps Lucian and then he follows his flash with flash like an Azir shuffle, and like predictably.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
AT&T has a new guarantee because most things in life are not.
Korean Narza and Korean Azirs, bro. They different.
I know you can see.
When they say,
Mm-hmm.
On my way.
no way. Pretty blue, though. Or a fun night at the movies.
Wait, Nar Azir sounds like a crazy combo. Like you could like combo
You know what AT&T guarantees?
like Nar flash
Double
ulti,
scoop.
and then Azir makes the wall as it's happening, and they just fucking slam in the middle.
That's the AT&T guarantee.
I've never seen that happen, but it sounds like it would happen someday.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Baker sits in that chair? No fucking way, dude. God, I want to be that chair. I mean, own that chair.
What the? What the? I wonder if the AT&T Annihilator Cup had a measurable impact on like people playing League. I feel like the League category is like a bit up since Thursday. What do you guys feel like?
Based on what you described, probably not. Like earlier, was talking about how can you just shit on new players.
Yeah, but I don't know. Just like the fact that the category had like 250K viewers that day.
It's temporary.
True.
I think it helps a little bit, like seeing competitive gaming within a game. You see like fun shit going on.
Yeah. I think it's the biggest, like when you see like big streamers having fun playing a game, bro. Like that shit.
Yeah.
You know, that's worth like millions of dollars in marketing budget, but like it just, if it happens naturally for free.
Yep.
Dude, I was looking up how well do you know me questions for couples. I'm gonna have to quiz you guys when Meteos gets back.
That's weird.
I mean, you guys aren't a couple, obviously, but you know, you guys love each other. So questions like, what was your guys' first date? What's your love language? How do they show affection?
Yeah, no, I think those are very answerable.
What do I appreciate most about you?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Big veiny jungle.
Oh. Since when did the jungle get veins?
Oh man, this is actually an amazing question that I think you guys would both fail on each other. What time do you usually go to bed? I don't think either one of you guys could answer that.
I have a pretty good guess, maybe.
The LTA lounge,
Okay.
we are joined by Loki and Blabber.
Would you love me if I was a worm?
Yeah, how are you guys feeling after another, I guess another comeback, come from behind victory?
I mean, I think we played pretty bad in the game 2. I think game 1 we played well, but I thought we could have pressured our lead a bit more. I think we were playing like a bit too reserved today, to be honest. In game 2, I think it was really bad that we gave Ziggs Herald. It let him snowball the game really hard, and then there's this one point where like after we got the 3rd Drake, we just let them push us in 3 lanes, did literally nothing. Lost Otacon, did nothing, and then yeah, I mean I don't know if Loki can't get pushed bottom versus the Yorick, but we should have done something different than just sit there and wait for the next Drake. Yeah. But yeah, I think we played game 2 pretty bad.
Loki, what are you thinking about that?
I didn't meet Yorick that much, so I don't know that matchup.
Yeah.
Yorick versus Aura, and then I have to quad him, and then Yorick hit me E, and then I was like, what? So yeah, I'm not sure I can win Yorick. So yeah.
The unknown. I see.
So I'm gonna bring this bad boy out here. We have been doing tier lists. Where did Quick go?
No.
Whoa! Okay, there it is.
Hit by Yorkie, say, what the hell?
Basically, and this is gonna be a mid lane tier list. We
The
want
fuck
you
is that
to
damage?
run this one. Now, Quid, I'm sorry.
They did not play much
your
Yorick
part's
in
gonna have to be placed
LCK
last.
challengers.
He's just been a little, yeah. So I want you to start basically placing where you would place the other mid laners. And you're right here too, so if you want to start with yourself, you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pick it up and, you know, have fun with it.
Have some fun with it.
Where would you
Hee
place yourself?
I think my performance is big. I can be S.
Nice.
My performance is just also. I think A and S middle. And then COD, next COD. I think COD is pretty good. I think obviously S.
Will you pick all Koreans into the S tier?
I can go Saint.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think he's pretty good, but these days his performance was like just so-so. So I can be A or mid.
Since you faced him a lot in challengers, how has he like? Is the matchup different now between you guys? Because obviously you're winning a lot more now that you're on C9.
I think he's pretty good lane phase, and then he's pretty good team fight, but he is kind of worried about like flash, use flash faster in lane phase. Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just played against APA, so actually you can go with him next.
Uh-oh.
Where you place him.
I think APA.
What the fuck?
And then Feet.
Oh, here we go.
APA was legit dicking him down this game, and he put him in B tier. I mean,
I think
you had him in A, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's not Korean, so
Okay, perfect.
yeah. Let's
no
put
respect.
everyone who's Korean at the very top here.
It's legit what he's gonna do, man. Watch. All right, okay. The Keen or whatever is gonna save us. Here we go.
Hold on.
Kaney.
Here we go. A tier,
Kane
100%.
is pretty good in scrim, but when I see him on stage,
Oh.
I think he got nervous.
Whoa!
What?
C.
In a huge surprise
way!
win.
I think C2.
Okay.
And then
But dog is
yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
And then how well do these match up with the standings?
Yeah, his six performance is pretty good.
APA on Ziggs. Where does he go then?
This on Ziggs gotta be S.
APA on Ziggs. Where are you
Just
placing
on
APA on Ziggs? If he has Ziggs in his hands.
I think his Jix is pretty good. I think his Jix is S tier.
Ooh.
Sorry, Quinn. Appreciate you. You're going right here somewhere.
But shit, I mean,
So I'm
this
just
Azir
gonna
game wasn't nearly as good.
That makes sense. I like the idea behind it.
But I mean, I don't know. His team was fucking behind, bro.
Put that one right
Sit
back.
down, little bro. You ain't shit off Ziggs. That's what Loki said. I'm a translator of Korean, American, English.
Damn.
Hybridization.
Last series that he had. So just talk through, like, I guess even talking about.
I was nervous coming into SRS Fly. There's a lot of expectations feeling of, is Whippo going to shit talk me more if I play bad? But today we had nothing to lose. He already called me the worst player in the league. What am I so scared of? Damn, Whippo's shit talking is seriously it's so powerful. You're literally shaking and thinking about it in game. That's aura right there.
Played against Shopify Rebellion and scrims or anything like that. Do you guys feel like they have been getting better? Because they've had some really unlucky series recently.
I mean, what I will say about Fudge is I think he's getting like a lot of undeserved hate. I honestly think he's been playing pretty well this split. I mean, he has some bad stage games, like for sure, but I genuinely think he's one of the better players on his team. And yeah, I mean, I think that Shopify in general are getting a lot better. And I think that they might be able to win today. I mean, they're actually pretty decent in scrims. I would say they're probably better than 100 in scrims. Yeah.
Fudge has been playing a lot of Warwick bot?
Whatever, you know?
You mean top or bot?
It's,
Warwick is actually broken, champ. I feel like people are scared of playing him, but like he's actually so OB. And I'm not saying that because Ludwig was ulting me on CD.
I think Pochi is pretty good these days. Pochi always did solo kill, enemy top. And I think 100 DBG is really good. I think so too. So I think it's gonna be close matchup. Yeah, today.
What do you guys have as like your predictions for this series at all? Like 100 Thieves or Shopify? Because Flabber, you said that Shopify plays better in scrims. Do you think that they'll be able to take the series at all?
I mean, I think 100 are gonna win. I mean, from my point of view, like unless Shopify can actually prove to me that they don't choke on stage, that like they have to prove that to me first. They almost always get in a good spot and then have no idea what to do or completely throw the game. So if they get over that, like I'll start thinking they're better. Yeah. But like I think they're actually pretty good. They just need to get over the hump of, you know, being able to close out the game. And I think if they show that to me like today or versus any team in the future that's semi-decent, then I'll have more faith in them.
Well, thank you both so much for joining us. Raz, I know you caught up with, we have a small stage delay actually, but you were able to catch up with the coaches ahead of this series, so let's take a look at that interview.
What's up, guys? I've got both Coach Tanner DeMonte Williams and Golden Glue right here. Question for the both of you guys. I want you guys to just talk about your friendship or relationship, because especially when you guys were on stage and chest bump, first of all, what the hell happened with that? Like, do you guys talk to each other on that?
Yeah, Grayson just honestly, he said maybe we should do this, and I was like, why not? That's my boy.
I hate this guy. I just want to intimidate him and make my opponent fearful. And I hope it also carries on to today's match.
There's no power in your voice. You obviously don't mean it. You obviously don't mean that.
A little shakiness there. Oh, just a tiny bit. Talk about you guys' relationship though, just a little bit. You know.
I mean, we competed against each other for more than 5 years. So I think over that time, I don't know how we exactly met, but we slowly were just like mutuals, and then I don't know, we just like had a group of people that like started going out and then became friends.
Confirm.
Yeah, I mean, we've just been playing with and against each other in solo queue and in person in LA for, I don't know, like a long time, like 6, 7, 8 years. So, not many of our friends are still around in the scene, so it's good. It's good to be able to still hang out with your, your day ones.
You guys are gonna be fighting against
The day ones.
in the best position possible.
When are they gonna kiss?
What the hell? How's he on stage? And interviewing.
This tension is so awkward.
We're
Do it already.
to do the same thing for the last year and a half. Like we just have like crazy sloppy games, and I'm hoping that we're starting to ramp up. I definitely think we were in a slump, and I think I was kind of hoping that our last week's match, like we won, but they were really messy games, is going to be our step up to having obviously more clean games today and going into playoffs. But obviously it's a really important match for both of us, and I'm excited to see how it goes.
Tanner, these last few series have just been a little depressing. This is going to be a therapy session, so just talk through like how it has been for you guys.
I mean, so the Dignitas series was extremely depressing because we feel like we're much better than them. But I would say the FlyQuest series was actually pretty positive for us because we took a game off them and we were pretty competitive in all 3 of the games. So I would say Shopify right now we're just crawling slowly, like inching up into like our potential. And I feel like we're actually taking 100 Thieves' spot as like that underdog team, getting that underdog buff, because I feel like 100 Thieves have been underdogs for a year and a half, which doesn't really work because they are now like finishing first place in regular season and having good performances. So I think they're feeling the pressure of like, okay, maybe we're not underdogs anymore and this is not acceptable. Versus us, I think we have more of a buff on the teams, or people think 100 Thieves are better than us. So
okay,
we're keeping the underdog. We're keeping the underdog. You can't take that away from us.
Double underdog, maybe.
We're both the underdogs today.
All right, good luck for your games, guys. One more chest bump just for the server. Just why not?
You ready? Yeah.
Chest bumping brothers.
Thank you very much, Raz. Awesome hear from the coaches right there. Golden Glue saying they're going to keep the underdog narrative, Jet. They don't want to lose that one.
They're trying, and if they keep winning, they're going to lose the underdog narrative. What we have seen is teams below them in the standings have been devastated by 100 Thieves.
That doesn't sound like an underdog.
It doesn't,
no.
But that has been the narrative this whole time.
Yeah, interesting to think. Maybe underdog compared to the other top 3 teams around them, but Shopify Rebellion, they've been so close so many times, Jet, and they just have not gotten over that 3rd game curse.
They really have been so close. To me, they are, and this is going to sound really, like, not, it's going to sound like it's not. They're the best winners team. Like, they are so good.
Yo!
That's disrespect on
Yo, how was the shower, dude?
It's strange, though, because
I said I was feeding my dog. I didn't say anything about a shower.
Yo, nice shower, man.
Why do you assume I was showering?
Away from winning both of their series. I've seen a lot of improvements from the guy you see on screen, Fudge. He had such an insanely strong week last week. Contracts has been consistent.
Where is everybody?
Things happen, and maybe it's a team fight.
What do you mean, everyone? I'm here. What's up, dude?
Double lift. Where is he?
He was here a second ago.
But I can see the progress happening under the surface. It just hasn't manifested.
I guess I'll speedrun Loldol then.
I guess.
If they can play a clean game,
Speedrun Lola while we're literally about to get into draft.
It's just
yeah, that's why it's a speedrun.
Yeah, one of their coaches,
Fuck is wrong with this dude?
Dumb bitch.
You fucking good, bro? You fucking good?
Okay. The ratings you see on the bottom right.
Every single thing you do makes you better or worse
on the day that they are scrimming. So it's an individual. So Fudge is ranking himself. B-Boy's ranking himself.
I'm not looking at chat. Okay, male, mana 2011.
Team goals, Otacon, and late objectives.
2011.
Maintaining condition.
Not a jungle.
But I just think it's an interesting insight into what they've been working on. Like for
not
us,
a melee. Wait.
has been the biggest underperformer. So
a male, mana, not melee, kind of Runeterra. What the fuck is that? My
God.
Bottom?
Stretch, eat meat.
Okay.
And I was noticing their B-Boy.
Fuck, dude. Who came out this early? There's too many champs this early. Ranged mana 2011. I don't know, man.
For him, a 6 is kind of a 9.
It's got to be a mid laner, right? Who's a male mid laner that came out early?
I think that
I mean, it's not Rise. He was like 2008 or some crazy shit. Wait, what? It's a support. A male range support.
Yeah, but I think that's an interesting way to coach. I love seeing those kind of behind-the-scenes things because we don't get to do that often in League of Legends esports. But
What the fuck? Brand came out in 2011? I did not expect that to work. Here's a tip with a spear behind it.
Worse at League of Legends. So making sure that your eyes are on the prize. If your goal is to perform, because Shopify Rebellion find themselves in a really interesting position right now, Jet. If they lose this,
Come the
they're gonna have
waters.
to play for a match next weekend, which could either mean the end of their entire split or a lower bracket.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, as we're into draft right now,
We
Huh?
drafted.
a lot to be
What is
decided in
this?
group because the other two teams will play tomorrow with FlyQuest playing Dignitas.
We motherfucking drafted.
Is that if 100 Thieves win, they will be clinching top 2 with
Dude, what?
So that will be the most important thing. It
The
gets
fuck
really
is
crazy if
this?
Shopify wins because it would mean
King? It's Trundle. It's
it would
Trundle.
also still mean they're 4th or 3rd or somewhere else.
Okay.
I see. Troll, King, Pillar.
Wait, so
Not sure what that is.
So Shopify, just win and hope.
I'm confused what's happening after all this like bracket shit. Like
This isn't Jin, then I don't know.
playing for MSI slot, yeah, but
Losing makes that a little harder. But
is it
game number 1, we're into pick
one North America spot and one?
Okay, I kind of
South?
fucking smurfed.
And I'm waiting on that last one because there's one.
Yo, that was a Laldl speedrun. I'm actually a Smurf God X.
It's so fucking good.
I was actually gonna play a little
You're
game
jealous.
say You used to do Jet stats. Well, I got a little stat for you. What's the one champion that Snipers never played this year? Rumble. It's Rumble. Yeah. Well,
The
there you go.
one champion
Okay, well-
Sniper hasn't played this year, he's played every other champ except one.
The larger LTA ecosystem is that
What about like LCK and LPL? Are they're getting 2 teams or what?
What are you saying, man?
Don't know what we're playing for here. The whole reason this split exists.
It's first stand, dog.
No, that's already happened.
It's second stand, dude.
No, that's MSI. MSI.
Either they disrespect Fudge's Rumble. He's played it 3 times so far this year.
You see Johnny's Somalis facing 31 years in prison.
Oh my god.
It's a bit of a gauntlet that they're trying to broaden their
What did he
horizons and
do?
get that ban back, see if they can survive it.
Just a little bit of harassment in Korea or Japan or something. Korea.
A little bit of harassment. 31 years in prison.
Locked in, very defensive pick there in the mid lane. Pairs with a lot of different junglers right now. And nope, not gonna be the Rumble. River was just playing around with us. It is Gwen locked in, presumably for Sniper. One of the only AP champions that he actually has piloted this year.
Yeah, but it really fits his style to me. Sniper is the type of player who needs to be on a attacking damage dealer. So any kit that fits that archetype, I feel like he should be fairly comfortable with. You can read down the champions he's played this split. Gnar, Jace, Riven, Aatrox, Gwen, Camille, they all fit that archetype. And then in terms of dealing magic damage, it's kind of a must if they're going to be locking into Fury, who's a strictly physical damage jungler, to have the right damage spread on their team. So it makes sense why they would just end up blind picking that, because it's kind of the only thing
Jungle.
that fits that slot since he's not a
Shen Jungle.
Jet, I got to bring the attention to that sign right there. I believe we had 100% pick rate for sign champions last series. Yeah, they were picking things like the Lilia. There was one other sign. Will we get the jungle?
I'm a big fan of Pantheon Jungle in the way that it always loses.
What does Ale calls it at least?
Not this game.
Mmm.
Pantheon could be a flex pick for what it's worth. Seos has played it once this split on support. The Rumble is locked in. It's not going to be banned in the 4-5, so we'll have Rumble.
Victored. Ooh.
See how Sniper deals with Rumble now.
Ooh.
His first stage game against Rumble all year.
And like we had said, it had been 100% ban rate, so maybe a bit of disrespect. Maybe it's Sniper showing that he has improved, that he's grown as a player. They don't need to ban that away. Either way, that's a...
Am I the only person who was kind of disappointed with like Victor and Arcane?
Yeah, so...
Why? Were you
Because the
disappointed?
whole time, Season 1 Arcane, I'm sitting there being like, damn, how is this guy going to turn into the Victor we know from League? Like, how is he going to become like this fucking robot supremacy type guy? Like, I thought he was going to build Blitzcrank because that was part of the lore. And then they just fucking changed the whole lore. Like, he doesn't even become that, and they make his face look fucking creepy.
Yeah, I imagine that...
That was cool.
Like, it wasn't bad, but...
That'd be cool.
I don't know. I feel like it could have been cooler.
I don't think so.
You think it could not have been cooler? You think this was the coolest it could have been?
Yeah.
Glaze, sponsored by
The thing I
Riot.
didn't like about Arcane is that the story was really not very well explained, and I had to read about it afterwards to understand that when Victor heals those people and like cleanses them, you know, of all their like afflictions and stuff, he actually kills them. I did not get that by watching the show. You know, the guy who's like all fucked up in the face and like backstab Victor in the first season goes to him and then he gets like healed and they turn into this cult that worships him. They're all dead.
Huh?
Victor kills them, and that's how like he like he's the power source for all of them.
He kills them?
Yeah,
Where did you read that?
They're basically like brainwashed zombies, like controlled by. They're like puppets of him.
What did you think was happening? Like they just changed their mind?
I thought he just cured them, and they were like fanatics because he's like
They
Jesus to
cured
them.
them and they just fucking started sucking his dick.
I mean, that's what makes sense to me. It's just like initially you think like, well, he heals them, right? Like that's literally what it looks like. And then there's like these clues that are supposed to clue you in that, but it's never explained outright that they're just like dead puppets of his.
I didn't assume they were dead. I assumed they were just cured and then they were like touched by Victor, like part of his robot army.
Yeah, but like the way you know is when Victor dies or whatever is like they all become unpowered and die as well. And then you realize that none of them were actually alive. They're all just like being controlled by him, and they're like his eyes and ears and stuff. Anyways, that's why he has to be stopped. And when I was watching the thing, I was like, why is it so bad what Victor's doing? Like I don't even understand why they have to stop him from having like why is everyone so pissed at him that he's like doing this thing? It seems like he's helping everybody. I don't know. I got confused, and I just wish they explained
what's the
that.
source saying he killed them? I would need to see that for myself. Still doesn't seem like the only explanation.
Yep, just trading engaged support.
Fuck it, I don't know. I just like read some Reddit threads.
Oh, you should have led with that. Nah, dude, I watched another one of those fucking crazy math videos last night that still didn't make any sense to me. Have you guys heard of a zero knowledge proof?
No.
Yeah, it's some like new thing that's being used in crypto and whatnot. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, wait, Lena. Hold on, sorry, Lena remembered the part that proves it. That when they go into that hex core place, it's really cold. Jace goes in, and he says it's so cold in here, and you can see their breath, and they make like a big deal out of you being able to see their breath in that like big white dome place with the hex core in the middle. And then when he sends that guy, that like noble guy, he has no breath. When Jace just fucking whacks him with a hammer and one-shots him at the end of the episode, just like kills him from behind, that guy has no breath.
Maybe he's a robot and he doesn't need to breathe.
Whatever, yeah. So he's not really alive or breathing.
You guys hear me? Like my entire screen is frozen. I can't see anything.
Whoa!
My PC
You
froze.
tried opening your eyes or turning on the monitor?
My PC froze.
Around the river as we're loading into the game, that's going to not result in anything large, but just to catch people up, River was trying to get a little bit of...
When you got Biano as a dude, they gave you a sluggy trinket. Hope you had a sick time. Thanks, bro.
And this is something that has been really important, especially against stuff like Pantheon Jungle, who will only get an advantage on the Nefiri.
Wait, so are you Team Jace or Team Victor? Do you think Jace was a good guy or a bad guy?
I mean, well, Jace was only a good guy when you found out at the very end. Like why he's doing all that stuff. Because if he's in that reality where Victor wins and the whole world is fucked. So of course he's a good guy, right? Because he's trying to prevent the reality where Victor wins.
Now, which one would you say that favors? Because you're just saying if contracts can invade and get up in Nefiri's face, maybe that's better. But now it's gonna be easier for.
But the whole time I was like, why did Jace turn out to be a dickhead? You know, the whole season 2, I was like, what is this? It has to be some sort of grand reveal at the end of this.
Okay, but why did Heimer have to die? Why didn't he just get in the bullshit?
You would also highlight
Yeah, that was pretty troll.
Halifax early on there. He's getting the early shove.
They're really tugging at heartstrings and stuff.
And I'm looking at the other lanes to see where priority is going to be, because when I saw
Like I liked Arcane, but it definitely left me with some questions. I just didn't like the Victor stuff that much. Mostly his face, honestly. If he didn't have this fucking weird ass looking face, I'd be fine with it.
How aggressive these guys are going to be willing to.
Bro, you're actually a hater that he's not looks maxing enough.
Dude, I'm not looking for looks maxing. I'm looking for him not having like a fucking split human deformity like face horror shit on the sides of his robot head.
From the turret, thankfully, but FBI poking
Yeah. I don't even really fully remember. Like I can like picture what his face looks like, but I don't remember like the deformity part.
It's right there. It's on your screen. You can see it.
Oh, you're saying like his like ascended form or whatever. This thing. Oh.
Yeah, this part. I don't care what he looks like otherwise. I'm talking about like when he ascends into robot-ish, like rather than him just becoming a robot like he was initially, like, you know, replacing his human body
like
with
body
machine.
horror
It's
shit.
like, yeah, it's like a fucking thing like sprouts out of the middle of his face, and you see like deformed human face on the side. Like it's just creepy.
We will see if
I see.
Contracts or River make anything happen early, because they are two of the most creative junglers in the league.
Great hat from that fan in the audience right there. But I'm happy you bring up that fact that Contracts is one of the players that even before the change, actually, as there's some trade bots that
Fizzle.
should lead to any kills.
Oh wait, there's a Jin in this game. Hold up.
Regardless. And so
I'm a Jin lover.
Pantheon, something that in my opinion can
And Pantheon lover.
if you have the right lane set up for it, has just been opting for
I'm
that
a
full
Jin
clear
lover. He's good early game. He is good late game. He's kind of shitty mid game. We take
Both
those.
junglers, 7 camp, clear so far. There are not great ganks available. Contracts is getting this deep ward. He was wondering if River, I mean, he knows.
I don't know. I feel like it's just a normal nowadays in shows to like leave things super open-ended. Oh shit. Does Contracts even win this?
At the Raptors, Contracts can stick around. Quid's gonna have to back in TPA.
That's actually one thing I really love about Expedition 33 is that the story is explained well and clearly, even though the story is really complicated. And like normally with like Dark Souls type shit, that
This
has,
one's
like, really...
way too recent to be spoiling. I haven't even played through it yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm just saying like I like that.
I mean that's good. I like that.
Theme in games where they actually like explain the story, then just like let you piece together like in this one frame of episode 2, it foreshadowed and explained this thing that happened to. It's like, dude, fuck this shit. I just want to know what happened. I just want to know why this is happening.
Yeah. Shows that like.
What about the ending of Inception?
Yeah, that was obvious.
I mean, that's fine because that one's like meant to be. That's like an intentional fucking like open to interpretation thing. Like that's fine. I'm just talking about. I feel like a lot of shows they'll like open up all these threads of like, you know, ask all these questions and then just like forget about them. Like, and then you think about it afterwards. You're just like, wait, like, what was this thing all about? And it's just like, yeah, never was explained really. Like they didn't get to it. All good.
I mean, I don't think
maybe it was open
get to it,
but you know,
a real answer.
To somebody with like a really big brain and large high IQ, you know.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
at the end of Inception. I can't tell you though.
I like both. I like the open-ended stuff, not like shittily done, but like stuff that makes you think, like lets you think.
Sure.
He's cool.
And I like it when things are explained. I don't like it when it just feels like there's a cop-out. It's like, yeah, we couldn't really come up with a reason for this, so we're just not going to explain it. We're just going to leave it open to, like, your interpretation.
Yeah, but, like, that's not necessarily why it exists in the form that it does, because they couldn't come up with a reason.
I think I'd sometimes.
Maybe, in some dog shit. Yeah.
Prove it that they just couldn't come up with a good one.
Well, that would be Meteos's.
Sorry, prove that they could come up with a good ending. I'll wait.
Not level 6 yet.
True.
The control ward in the tri-brush, just hovering around to make sure that they can get that lane in. Makes me think
Dude, maybe it's because Meteos is hard stuck on Lucifer. How does that one end?
The fuck are you saying? This show lives in your head rent free, dude.
That show is like certified trash.
What are you saying? It's
And I watched
actually
it based
good.
on your recommendation.
You have terrible taste. Like, how's that my fault?
So what's your favorite part about Lucifer?
It's good.
So
the writing
bad.
is good. Like the fucking.
It's so bad.
The actors are good. Like they have good chemistry. Like it's a nice. It's a like
That
procedural.
show is complete
It's a
ass.
procedural like cop show with like supernatural elements put in. And there's like good writing and acting. It's a good show.
No. It's legit slop.
You're fucking.
It's TV show slop.
You probably watched like one episode.
No, dude, I've watched like 5 seasons or some shit.
You watched 5 seasons.
Yeah, and it kept getting worse and worse. It descaled, bro.
Yeah, you're hopeless, unfortunately.
I was like, all right, when's this shit getting good? All right, season 2, okay, I mean, that was all right. Season 3, ooh.
I mean,
Season
season 3 was pretty objectively bad. It dragged on.
Is an 8.0 on IMDb good? That's what it has. That's actually pretty good, right?
It's a good show. Sneaky just has terrible taste. Like, okay, here,
8.0
watch this. Watch
like
this.
pretty good.
I already know what. I have my answer typed in our group chat. All right, Sneaky, give me an example of a good show.
Give you a good show?
Yeah, like what's your favorite show? Tell me a good show. I already have my answer typed. I know what you're gonna say.
You know what
If you pick
I'm
some
gonna
sort of,
say?
like-
Yeah, I know
if
what
you
you're gonna
pick some
say.
Sort of like goon anime. I'm gonna leave the call.
I mean, honestly, like, you want to type it or say it?
Say it.
Say it with your
I
chest.
would maybe say Arcane might be my favorite, like, actual TV show now. Now that it exists. Not just because it's
Boring.
League, but...
Boring. We were
like,
just
it's
talking
actually
about it.
good.
You can't even think of one. You can't even think of one.
Okay, the ones I would have said before were, like, fucking, like, Dexter or something.
I had Breaking Bad typed out. I could have sworn you were gonna say Breaking Bad.
Okay, Breaking Bad, maybe. No,
You
yeah,
couldn't think
I
of it in
actually
time?
rewatched Breaking Bad. I legit can't even remember that many shows. Like, I haven't watched that many.
Do you want Severance?
Yeah, but I don't like it as much.
Severance,
The other ones.
so overrated. So overrated.
I
Damn.
like it, but like
That
it's
is
not
the
like I'm
bold
pugging
claim.
out watching
Okay,
it.
I don't think it was bad. It wasn't a bad show, but people made it out to be like the best shit that television's ever seen. And it was boring as fuck for most of it. Like there were a few cool moments, but overall, like, overrated.
I'm with you. I'm not a hater of the show, but
I'm not with you at all. I think it's one of the best shows ever made.
Dude, explain 3-minute scenes of a guy walking down a fucking white hallway. Explain. Please, I'm waiting. Enlighten me. How is it good?
What do you mean how is it good? The writing is clever, the characters...
No, the 3 minutes of walking down a white hallway scenes. There's multiple of them, by the way.
Yeah, and I think
it's
it's
so
cool how it all
intense.
ties together. Like the first episode of the first season, he's walking down really jolly, and in the second one, he's like panicked because he's trying to figure out what happened. Like I think, like yeah, in the beginning, it's like very weird, and then there's actually like a reason for it, which is you're supposed to in the first episode know.
oh dude,
shit,
Mr.
this is
Robot,
actually, like,
that's a goated show.
This is not a normal
Mr. Robot.
office building. There's something fucked up about this office. There's no one here. He's walking down this thing. It's lasting forever. And they intentionally made it like a maze. Like there's like actually a reason for it, other than just being artsy.
Seos and Ayla are both hovering around their mid laners just in case anybody makes the play.
Maybe it's just shit that he can walk. Are you jealous that he can walk, Meteos? You're stuck in your chair
So
all day?
good, man. So fucking good.
I
I mean, like I said, I enjoyed it. I don't think it was bad. I just think it was overrated.
In Lucifer, and ask you, why did they make it like this? Why did they make it like this? I was so bored. There's
You-
like
you
a
got-
3-minute sequence in Lucifer that is like slow.
Devil, you gotta watch Lucifer. Just
Oh my
I'm
god.
pick your side.
Just so I can shit talk
Yeah.
your favorite show. Literally, no
You
other
gotta
reason.
pick your side.
Holy shit. Talk about the fucking game already.
Lucifer's so hard.
Contracts on the Pantheon now trying to trade back onto River. Seos locking down A-Log.
Oh, hooked his ass out the ult.
Kill to Contracts as the curtain's been called. Oh, but the dredge line
Yeah, bro. Flash for those, my boy.
Ultimate. That's 2 on the board for Shopify Rebellion.
That was such an interesting re-engage there as 100 Thieves was just kind of lazily playing defense. It looked like the 3-man dive had been called off, but then Contracts just walked out of Fog of War and ulted in. He never left, but he had
Meteos
so
got
much
to the very
damage
first
with getting
scene
the
in the very first episode and said, I'm out. This is too boring for me.
I've watched the entirety of Severance, and it was fine, but like I actually was falling asleep multiple times. Like it's so fucking slow.
Tell us if,
Okay.
tell us if Contracts did it exactly.
I mean, that's fine. I don't think you're crazy for not liking it.
I didn't even
give it a
dislike
hard
it.
time.
I just said it was overrated. Like people were acting like it's a 10 out of 10 show, and I would give it like a 6 or 7 out of 10. Like it was a fine show, but like
Ooh, that's pretty bad. Jesus.
what do you mean? It's above average. 5's average.
That's a D. Yeah.
Average for dog shit, yeah.
Damn, you're okay. So Sneaky, you actually actively don't like the show.
What? What are you saying? Ooh, he's putting words in my mouth. I said I hate Lucifer. I said that's dog shit.
But what do you think about Severance? It's okay. It's overrated. It's.
I mean, that's good, but yeah, probably
Did
overrated.
you see that dog fucking blocks an auto suck?
Wait, FBI?
Wait, River?
What?
River?
Did I just see a Jin flash into 4 people? Confidently?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it?
This is a fucking crazy fight.
Oh, it is pretty crazy.
Oh. Jesus.
100 Thieves turn the play. That might be what.
Yeah, Severance
the
made me
dog?
fall asleep. Hated the ending. Really just didn't like the acting, music, or writing. 9.5 out of 10.
Wait, yo, FBI literally, that had to have been a misclick. There's no way, right?
I still didn't catch it. I was looking at Nautilus hook.
Pay attention to the game. You guys are the most useless co-streamers.
Sorry, your horrible ass opinion was distracting the fuck out of me. There's nothing I could do.
Yeah,
Holy
actually, my bad.
shit.
I started reading on the lore of Lucifer. I'm starting to get into it.
Oh, how is Lucifer catching strays here? Like, it's a fucking good show. Like, maybe it's not for you. Like, do you watch CSI or like NCIS? Like, it's a procedural like cop show. There's so many of them. They're like comfort
PD
shows.
slop. Yeah,
It's not
comforting
slop. You watch,
so
you play
slop,
fucking
dude.
Gooner
It is
games, man.
the
Like
most
you
slop.
you
It is
literally
actually the most
don't know
slop
anything.
bullshit.
You spend your time playing pay to win Gooner games, and you're talking slop. Like, what?
All right, double it, please. I need you to go fucking form an opinion on this show.
Wait, actually,
I
hold
need
on,
help.
wait a second. He actually brought up a good point right there, Sneaky. You play Gooner games and you have Gooner posters everywhere on your fucking.
So what?
So what?
Wait, hold on.
Hold up, gotta see Palafox into here. Oh, FBI's turn.
Hold
Holy
on.
fuck,
Rivers
this
about
dog
to
got away.
be dead here.
Yeah, I think he's
never
getting
mind.
away. Wait, he's actually getting away. Fuck, Neferi's broken.
God damn, Neferi would be broken. And look at what's happening top. Sniper's just yoinking top tier 1. Getting mega ahead as Gwen. I fucking hate Gwen, bro. Gwen is the most ridiculous super scaling top that's ever existed. She's a super scaling top that has a good early game.
Why can't top laners just be my target dummies? It's so sad.
Basically, last week, Sniper was teleporting into every single
Dogify Rebellion.
even if it had been lost. The start of this was Palafox literally getting one shot, but multiple ults used, and then B-Boy.
Damn.
Oh my god, wait, the
Sniper
Pantheon
got
Spear
shit
actually
on.
fucking landed on his head.
Yeah, that's
Sniper
feels
Jin, man.
bad, man.
With the teleport coming in on top of it, I do like the proactivity that I'm seeing from Shopify. If that one dragon fight earlier had gone a little bit more,
Dude, did he
my
just
God.
Did he just do what I think he did in advance?
Did he just fucking finish?
Wait, what the hell? They let you do that on stage now?
They can't stop you.
I believe, actually.
Okay.
Seos has not picked up that blue buff right there, but either way, River now onto the Herald. Hunter Thieves do have multiple members around here. Sniper has TP.
How did this whole shit even start? Sneaky's just fucking rage baiting.
I don't remember.
Rift Herald secured, and
I brought up your taste in Lucifer.
Yeah, you're just attacking a show that tons of people like for no reason.
From Riot Games Arena. Squid is beginning to become online right now, which will be a big
Yeah, your favorite
Yeah.
show's not the one that's the most popular opinion and has like no weaknesses or like any ways to attack it. Like you should probably choose Breaking Bad or perhaps the hit show Arcane next time.
Trojan is completed, so the 2-item power
Sure.
from Fury
Fuck it.
is here.
And I gotta say, actually, Contract's looking for a
I just watched a show based on your recommendation, and it was fucking trash.
Your tastes are bad. I won't recommend you anything. Clearly, you only like dog shit, and I know that now.
All right. You guys can. Have you seen Altered Carbon?
I saw season 1.
Okay, thoughts?
It was enjoyable.
Okay.
I haven't seen it.
All right. How about Silo?
Haven't seen it.
World's semifinals on Cloud9. Then the Golden Guardians there. He played on 100
Think of like decently popular shows that came out.
I'm actually
Stranger
really bad at
Things.
remembering shows. Like,
So Contracts, I mean, he's been around for quite a while. I love to see
What about Stranger Things?
performances like this because he's
good,
had a lot of
very good.
Stranger- I didn't watch.
Yeah, it's such a
What?
fun matchup to
Like
watch.
at all?
Happening bot lane.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I don't know why.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I like
That
it.
show's fucking goated.
Did I think it was the most recent one with fuck, what's the big bad villain name?
Actually means mid lane is unprotected.
Vecna?
Yeah. The season before, the Vecna season, was like legit shit.
Jumps in with a Weaver's Wall, but River escapes. Clean plays from
It was
Have you guys
super
watched-
weird.
Have you guys watched Last of Us?
Maybe more.
Not yet.
I saw
was
season
going
1.
to.
I saw season 1.
I saw season 1 only. I don't think I'm gonna watch season 2. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just keep it out. I loved season 1.
It was good. I mean, I'm a big fan of Pedro Pascal, though. Like, I'd probably watch him in probably anything. I think he actually carries anything he's in.
He's pretty cool. He's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it's been back and forth here, Jet.
Altered Carbon was amazing.
Slugging it out here. Feats of
I really like that show, and like the
are in the lead right now, but Dragons are dead even. Gold
even
is
like the
close.
message I thought was kind of cool about immortality and like
I'd say Shopify Rebellion. This is
Spoilers!
the game we've seen from
Peaky
them.
Blinders.
Still looking like a decent
I watched that.
from their perspective. Yeah.
And thoughts?
I haven't seen it.
I like it.
A lot of Shopify games we've seen so far where they feel
I liked it.
Pretty
It
good.
kind of,
Pretty good.
I didn't actually finish it, though. I got to like season 5, and then I started getting kind of bored, but I liked the
I
beginning of
finished
it.
it. I was on and off. Like, I'd watch and I didn't watch, and I watched.
River cannot chase, so
Lena really liked this one show about like this like really poor family. God damn it, what's it called?
so far this split where
They're like it's like a family. They're all really fucking poor, and they like the dad is like a deadbeat dad, useless as fuck. Shameless, yeah, that's it.
we'll have to be able to get those up in a little bit. as this
Nameless
game
is the
You guys
name.
didn't watch it?
And Shopify
No,
is
wait,
so
didn't the
close.
makers of that make another show?
so many times. Now they're against 100 Thieves, and again, a reminder that if Shopify
I don't know.
loses this
I feel like I've seen another
Watch
show
TV.
by them,
0-3
by that
in
guy,
scores overall, so a lot on the line.
and I hear Shameless reference. Oh, wait, it's the bear, right?
In that lower bracket, in the
Oh, dude, that's Bjergsen's favorite show, The Bear. He was going off about The Bear, and then he was like hyping him. It's so fucking good, and I watched one episode, and I shrugged, and I just was like, it's fine.
It was good. I mean, it's like a stressful show, though. I feel like everyone has a similar reaction when they first start watching, where they're just like completely stressed out with like every character fucking screaming at each other. But then you kind of get used to it.
That's not how I felt at all. I was just like, I just don't really care that much about like this idea. He's like running a, what is it, a hot dog restaurant? Or I forget. He's just running a restaurant, and you know, I just didn't really get into the premise that bad.
The hot dog.
But the bear's really good. Season 3 was kind of a fucking all over the place, though. I feel like something went wrong with season 3. Like actually in production or some shit. Like I heard that it was supposed to be different than it ended up being.
Oh, okay.
I mean, look at a 20 minutes how close all those games are.
Like,
We have like
something
no
actually
overlap in
went
shows that we
wrong.
watch except for like Arcane and Severance. Like we basically all watch completely different shows. Okay, what do you guys think about Dune and Dune 2?
Trash.
We already
Complete
talked about
trash.
that.
Wow,
I never saw Dune 2, but Dune 1 was so bad that I won't see Dune 2.
Dune 2 is hella good.
Dune
2 is super good.
She was
Yeah,
on
I mean,
her
maybe if
phone
I
and
get like
then
insomnia or
really
something, I
mad.
can't sleep, I'll try it out.
Dune 2 like fixed all your pacing problems.
I liked Dune 1 and I really loved Dune 2, but yeah.
I mean, we definitely talked about Dune before. It was like the whole time during Dune 1, like I went into it with high expectations.
2 was released.
Yeah, but I haven't seen 2, so my opinion is the same. Like I went into it with really high expectations. I was like hoping for some like, you know, sci-fi fantasy type shit like Star Wars. Like I heard it was like one of the OGs. And then the whole thing is just I'm just waiting for it to get good. 3 hours later, I've seen like 10 fast-forward fucking glimpses of Zendaya walking, and then the movie's over and nothing happened. And I was just like, what the fuck
You
did I
gotta
just
watch
waste
2.
my time with?
You actually gotta watch 2. It's
Yeah, that
actually hella good.
3-hour build-up from 1 really
No,
made me
nah.
want more.
You need to.
So even if you just back off of Otacon and get the teleport, that still feels good for 100 Thieves, but
There was not enough superhero fights in the first one. It really tilted me. When does Spider-Man show up?
Nah, like I fucking I went and I read the wiki for the plot in the Dune books, and it gets so fucking cooked. Like I have zero desire to get into it.
Yeah.
Nah, you're a monster.
No, because it's dog shit. You have to look ahead to see if it's going to get any better, or if it's just like, you know, cut your losses now.
I've
And
never heard
it
any
somehow
shit talk
starts
on
bad
like, the
and gets
totality
worse.
of Dune.
What?
story does
Dude,
get
no
very
one's
stupid.
talked about it. Like, it's actually the most
Terrible.
insane shit ever. I don't know if I should say it because it's probably spoiling for people who don't know, but like, yeah, if you're curious, look it up, and it's actual insanity.
Dude, you're not spoiling a 50-year-old book series. The author died like 25 years ago.
Yeah, but people don't know about it.
Okay, but if Dune 3 comes out, you might ruin it.
I mean, the director already said that he's not gonna go down the like Dune sequels, so I'm gonna tell Sneaky about it, and if you really don't want to know what happens like 5 books down, you can mute for like 10 seconds. Okay, so
Be like just deep as shit.
Paul Atreides has like a son who becomes merged with a sandworm, so he's basically like a sandworm like god, I guess. And he like enslaves humanity and puts them through like a bunch of bullshit so that they can become like stronger as a species. It's
what
so
the fuck?
stupid.
Yeah, like I said, dog shit, and he lives like 3,000 years or something. Like, I read that and I was like, what the fuck?
Wait, that
did I
sounds
just read?
sick. Worm Man.
Okay. Yes, these tastes are
Yes.
fucking. They're
Oh
not
my
even
God.
savable. There's a team fight
I'm
going
waiting.
on right now.
I'm waiting for that book. In the movie. The fuck is B-Boy attacking, dude? Like 6 wards? Holy shit.
What if Ezreal could Q wards?
But to get back to the beginning of this fight,
Do it.
I'm already, you know, guys, I'm already prepped for when they bring Ezreal's crit scaling into his queue. Like I'm already locked and loaded for that.
They should. Fix his builds.
Who had the debuff on him? Nobody else did. So when Shopify ended up going for Quid, he flashed over the wall, and that was the engage that they used.
He says you shouldn't be allowed to have to pretend you have good taste in shows if you watch LCS.
Pretend you have good taste. The fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what? Like, I'm not sitting here claiming I have like the finest fucking palate, but I like what I like. I'm
yeah. No, I
like
feel that.
some stuff is objectively dog shit. Like,
objectively, yeah, he added the word objectively.
Yeah, Dune is
Literally,
subjectively trash.
Trash.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible, and that's, you know, it is what it is.
What can you do?
Throws the Dredgeline back in. Solar Flare misses. Seos walks out.
Seos does not pick himself, but was close. He almost altered himself into the team. But Ayla,
I'm looking up like a top 100 shows list, seeing what people rate as good. Okay, have you guys seen BoJack Horseman?
No.
I did not like it. I did.
I liked BoJack a lot.
You watched all of it?
Yeah, it was good.
All 5 members get together. No one's pushing top. We have 2 teleports up. We're not interested in that one. We're just gonna force our way into the banana.
I don't really like I can't really like a show that much when the main character is completely unlikable, and that's what BoJack is. And I know that's the whole point, is that like he tries to be a better person or whatever, but he just can't, and he's just like he's just a shitty person.
Mhm.
But like, I just don't.
Yeah,
like
a lot of people who don't like it find it like they find themselves relating too much with BoJack.
Okay, fuck you.
And it kind of hits them personally.
Putting themselves on a soul point, though, 100 Thieves is going to be
Yeah.
happy with his
No,
overall
you know what?
team.
Yeah, Infernal Soul as well.
To be honest,
Holy shit, you got headshot.
Who just wants to jump in and one-shot people. You like Sniper as well in that side lane. It's going to be even harder to deal with. And here we go again. River is just soloing this Otacon. Yeah.
Wait, maybe the reason people go Shojin over Cleaver is because if you need to go fucking Surreal later, you can, whereas Cleaver locks you out.
That makes
of it.
sense. Yeah, actually, wait, that totally makes sense. Cleaver, I forgot Cleaver blocks you out of that.
Why would you need to go Surreal?
I don't know. River's building it. Maybe the other team's 5 tanks.
Oh!
Wow, that Q smite
Oh!
contracts. He steals those. He steals those. Wow, they completely left River. They just left the Atacon when it was at like 3k HP, and then River's just in a smite fight with Pantheon. Why didn't his team just help him there? Why did they go all in like that? That was crazy.
Not a Baron steal, but it's an Otacon steal. Contracts the master of taking things away from underneath the enemy's nose, and that was.
We were watching a few shows, and then we just like totally stopped. We're watching this show called From, which is about it's like a horror show about like. Oh, Rise Fade, thanks for the 10 gifted, bro. W for Rise Fade.
Yo, thanks to the gifted man.
Yo, thank you so much.
The W.
My Oiler.
W gifted.
It's like about this town where when you go to it, you can't leave, and then at night these like monsters come out, and you have to keep the doors locked and like a talisman at the door. And if you fail to do that, if you like listen to what the monsters are saying to like open the window and stuff, they come in and kill you. And it's pretty scary. It's pretty cool. This like community.
Yo, Darkest Night, thanks for 15 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yo, Darkest Night he actually gifted 100 gifted in my channel.
Holy
few days ago,
shit!
So, you know,
Oh my
15
god.
gifted not bad. 15's gifted not bad. But I'm actually double shout out to Darkest Night for his 100 gifted earlier.
Damn.
Pretty dead even game, all things considered.
Wait, so what was that show? It sounded really cool and awesome. I think I might start watching it.
But he's gone for a very
Monsters can kill you.
Hold that thought, bro. Rise Fade with another 10 gifted.
Oh my god, another gifted sub. Oh my fucking god.
and the upgraded Mercury Treads into the Chain Lance Crusher.
Yeah,
So
pipe
he's got
down, Meteos.
massive amounts of MR, big MR shield.
Yeah, no, From's cool. The other show that we were watching was called Yellow Jackets, which is about like a high school soccer team that gets stranded in the middle of like a wilderness and
Yeah,
they, like,
you mentioned this one.
do crazy shit.
My
to
brother
survive.
was telling me about that one. He said it was good.
It started off really good, yeah. I think it's definitely worth trying. It's pretty fucking good.
Okay, what do you guys think about Ted Lasso? That'll tell me a lot about your opinions.
Never seen it. First episode. You were telling me about it. You sold me on that shit, and I tried to watch it. It was on Apple TV.
I haven't seen anything past like season 2.
Okay.
But I thought it started out like really fucking good. And it leaves you feeling good afterwards. Like it's a show that makes you happy when you watch it. Like you feel uplifted.
Okay, I don't think I got too far then. I don't know. I guess maybe part of me, I don't care about sports, so I just didn't really care about the premise that much. Oh, what about Fallout? Did you guys watch Fallout?
I saw the.
No, I didn't like it.
Saw a bit. I was liking it. I thought I was gonna watch more, but I forgot.
Thoroughly enjoyed.
I saw a series recap of Fallout because I didn't want to spend the time, but I was kind of curious what happened. And I don't know, like it was too gory to me. Like I saw the first episode, and like I just can't do that shit where it's just like needless gore. Like it's just too fucking whack for me. Like
that is a big turn off. Yeah, I don't really think it adds anything to the show.
Yo,
except for it
Nick991,
feels like-
thank you for the 10 gifted.
Oh
Sorry, what were
my
you saying?
god.
Taking all my farm. I'm gonna fight.
I was only there for 2.
No, yeah. My bad. I just blanked out for a sec. Yeah, no. What was I saying? What was I saying?
We were talking about
What the fuck
gore.
is happening?
This is the most action-packed game, and we haven't talked about it for a fucking second. That's crazy. We haven't said a single fucking word about the game. But Batazing, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Oh my god, even more exciting than the fucking game.
actually going to start shredding people.
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't. I'm not sure if I would agree with that one.
I guess 10 gift is like nothing for a multimillionaire like Doublelift, but for the small guys, you know, it's pretty big. Much appreciated.
I just feel like you're not really appreciating the co-stream privileges, saying that this game is not as exciting as 10 gifted. Maybe Ryan needs to reconsider who's part of the program.
Yeah, we need. I should appreciate like Doublelift not talking about the game at all.
Yo, Rise Fade again with the 10 gifted.
Wow.
Wow. Jesus. It just never ends.
Might be a mistake.
No flash available as he went for that exhaust.
All right, let's see how Doublelift's favorite champion Pantheon does in this fight. Oh, first dead. Interesting.
Making it 3. B-Boy's able to jump away, but Fudge.
Wow, he's fast.
Holy shit, 20 more from Darkest Night? Insane. Holy shit.
This fight is bananas. But I want to point out that Drew Dozer just resubbed the Katarina.
Oh my god.
Setting up on the Drake very early, preventing Ayla from making the approach and just bursting it. Surprised they went for the fight after.
Can someone break down this game for me and maybe explain what's going on?
But crucially, they do
Bro, I just
they're
know
team fighting.
Okay, I just know that Pantheon's not supposed to look this useless, but like I think it's because he has useless teammates.
Dude, there was 3 people at full HP there and they couldn't block one John ult.
No. No, they couldn't.
Watch.
Watch.
Misses the W.
I'm dead. Just in the middle of a fight.
Does Neferia actually lose games though? Like, I'm not convinced this champ loses
No,
games.
I think the scaling team comp usually ends up winning in LCS. I mean, the games are lasting like 30+ minutes. Also, bounties are like way stronger. So if you don't play perfectly, if you make a mistake, if you do one throw, it's like more of a throw than it used to be.
Yeah, I agree. Also, Nordexa with 10 gifted subs. Holy shit! Thank you. Completely agree with everything Double was saying.
Dude, W Nordexa with a 10 gifted. Jay Dietzen with the 11-month resub though. That's actually worth 11 months of resub is probably worth a bit more than 10 gifted.
Very true.
Damn, Doublelift's sounding a little jealous. Maybe we could get him some gifted. Maybe some
honestly, I think
Oilers.
You and Sneaky need it. I think you guys should definitely keep farming subs.
We need it? What's that supposed to mean?
Literally millionaires farming subs over here, so it's all good. Go ahead.
Guys, come on. Doublelift's getting jealous. You got to give him some love. I don't like it when he gets jealous. It's just not a good look.
I'm just trying to look out for the boys. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
He just fucking walked up and took it.
Walk up, steals Bear.
And he's dead.
Is he?
And CEO's dead. And Fudge is... Wait.
Wow, with one.
Wait, River. Nope. Dude, this champ is so safe. Holy hell.
Gwen?
Nefiri.
Oh.
Yeah, Nefiri can do so much.
Of North America keeps them in this game, but they do lose the fight because they are the weaker team.
Damn, that was a sick Leon ult, you know? On 3, except one of them got Banshees.
Just walk right in with fully charged Pantheon Q. It's actually the Q that it gets.
Somebody just called us welfare streamers. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Shopify doesn't have the tools here. They're not flanking with Talia. They're not comboing with Talia Pantheon.
What the fuck?
Not wrong.
Are you getting one guide right now?
FBI to just free fire on the back end of these fights.
I mean,
you're not getting one guide, are you?
We're in the dumps right now.
You're actually getting one guide.
Just so strong right now.
Haven't heard Sneaky thank a sub in a while. Do we need some sub farms and Sneaky?
Oh, I
just
did, but I just muted my mic like a good streamer.
Wow.
Huh. Maybe I should have unmuted.
You don't really want to like share the celebration.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. It just felt kind of like it was just to my channel, so like.
10 gifted a total of 130.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you know what? Never mind.
My God.
Pantheon River's been beaten both times by the smites, and it's really what's kept Shopify in this game. They now have
Yeah, Doliv's such an asshole for that.
And I think 100 Thieves is going to flank and try and fight.
There's only 2 members, but
We
those 2
cannot
members
keep
are
doing
on
this.
the wave
This
right now.
is fucked up.
Looking for the engage on Ayla.
Yeah, it's so
Ooh,
fucked
by the
up.
way. Wee.
She'll have to flash defensively. Curtain called. Sails down. FBI picks that one up as Quid throws out.
Yo, Snacky2029, thank you for the sub. Yeah, if I just think it's more courteous if you guys can fucking mute if you're gonna thank your subs. Like, it doesn't apply to anyone else's stream. Why do
really?
they have to hear it? Yeah.
Oh.
Honestly, that's pretty considerate of you, Meteos, and very respectful to everyone else in this call.
Yo, Axel, thanks for
Man,
13
respect.
months resub. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it's just common courtesy. It's like, it's not that much to ask. I feel like if anything, it should be expected.
Dude, it still cracks me up thinking about Sneaky's take on subathons, which was completely true and based, but like I just thought it was so funny that I never thought about it that way.
Like what?
Wait, hold
A
on,
fun
there's actually
community
team fight
event for your
that gets
stream?
sold for 100 Thieves. Let's pay attention to the game for 1 second. They're about to get sold.
Okay.
Let's ignore that Captain Fulham just resubbed.
Oh!
Holy shit!
Oh
River's
my
in there.
god, dude, they're just all dead.
The dog.
Oh my, dude, nah. This champion's not normally, I think.
Jumped in, go immune, slow everyone. Okay.
Why
Yeah.
is he allowed to just run into 1v4 and just not take damage?
Yeah, maybe we need more nerfs in this champ.
It's possible. It's possible. No, Sneaky had this take about subathons, which was like, God, how did you put it? It was like, you're just celebrating making money off your fans, or something like that. But it was very true.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, there's always like positive and negative spins you can put on anything to make it look good or bad. It's like,
True.
you don't have to always look for the negative and just consider
Yeah,
it
exactly.
true.
Why are we thinking negatively like that?
yeah. So subathons are good, Meteos?
Yeah, they're great. Hell, I'm thinking about doing one myself.
Dude, subathons are actually like they're like all over the top of Twitch now. I see like every one of these new streamers doing like 60, 90, 200-day 200-day marathons.
Holy shit, I just got the spit the truth emote right as I said that. 72 sub hype train. God damn.
What is that?
I don't
Does
know.
that have
It's
anything to do
just
with Captain Fulham with the 5 gifted?
I mean, could have something to do with it.
Okay.
Level 10 hype train. God damn.
Did you guys see that Pirate Software tried to go for like longest hype train and it didn't work? And then what did he say? It was on livestream fail. He just said something really stupid.
He was like there was someone else that had the record and he started just like making excuses, being like, yeah, Valorant was giving a lot of subs to him, and it was like, and he's just.
That is crazy work, bro. I still find it crazy that Pirate Software has like tens of thousands of fans and viewers like all the time.
Is it?
He doesn't have tens of thousands of viewers all the time.
Okay. Well, still, like he's like a huge streamer,
Dude,
regardless.
I feel like it's just one of those things where it's like it pays to be polarizing. Like people who are just in the news.
This thing has bit him in the ass. Like, he initially got more viewers, but he is absolutely eating shit for everything he's done.
Let me take a peep.
But I mean, what I'm saying is he still is going to have thousands of people that are just blindly going to support him. And when he says like, oh yeah, these guys are just haters, like they're just jealous, like they'll believe him and they'll still blindly follow him. There's always going to be those like
some
cult
people doing
followers.
that, yeah.
I mean, a lot, considering he still gets thousands of viewers.
Okay, but like he had more before he did any of this.
Yeah, but he still has a lot.
What do you mean? He lost viewers doing it.
Yeah, he's still thousands. Like what? He's making
He was a
bank.
streamer.
He had
He was-
100K viewers playing Expedition 33 and not viewbot it either. It's crazy.
He had a big viewer base, and then he did the shit, and then he got more while getting flamed by everyone in this chat, and then he's like been having his viewership since then.
Sure.
Dude, I don't know. I feel like
it was
I feel like
initially
what
just
actually
hate
happens is
watchers.
A lot of times when it's polarized like that, it hardens the fans. it makes the fans like ride or die, like tribal
Yeah.
fans
Yeah,
of that person,
it does.
because it's like you're just being a hater, right? Like you're just being a dick, you're being a hater. Why are you attacking my streamer? And now they're like, being a Pirate Software Glazer is like a part of your core identity.
Yeah, and it actually
Yeah.
sets him up to be in a really fucking good spot to do like a rug pull, like a Pirate Software coin thing. Like when you have that dedicated loyal fan base, like yeah, you can just rob the shit
Free
out of
money.
them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that FBI flash, I gotta see it again. What the fuck was he trying to do?
He flashed until he was W, but his mouse might have been in the wrong spot, or he just overestimated
Oh, for
it.
sure, yeah.
You are diving for sales as he hooks the dog in. This guy makes himself a target, but
Reminds me
That
of
was
Delta
crazy.
fans. Are you kidding me? My fans take every chance possible to shit on me.
Yeah, but it doesn't get to him. He's got really thick skin, never gets one guy, never like has to make emotes to
Legit
cover up
immune.
offensive comments, parentheses, -1s. You
just-
cannot
That's a
get under
great
this
emote.
guy's skin. You really cannot. He's unfaceable. Don't even bother trying to hate on him.
All right, yeah, guys. 1 in the chat if you think I'm right. 2 if you think I'm wrong.
2 if you want to get banned.
Whoa, hold on. We haven't gotten there yet. Mods ban the 2s. Mods get them.
Want to point out I did think Sniper had a few moments where it did look
Get the
like
fuck out of my echo chamber, asshole.
you know, keeping him in the side lane. That's actually what ended up netting him first.
Dude,
turret
I
rather
swear to
than
God,
looping with the team. I think he's
whenever I do these co-streams with you guys, we never actually talk about the game.
That's not true. That's just factually incorrect. It was this game.
We
Okay,
talk
one
about the game when we don't
one
have
mistake.
something better to
It
talk
was
about.
just this game?
Literally just one mistake today.
Okay. I wouldn't even call it a mistake.
Yeah, I think it was a great discussion, figuring out how awful your guys' show's tastes are. Because now we
It
all
was
know.
it was actually crazy work
What
to see you
the
get
fuck?
for the Lucifer take.
You don't even know Lucifer. You're just trying to hate on it. You haven't even seen it.
You know what? Well said. Well said.
It's actually a project for you now,
I
Devil.
will
You
give
have
that.
to
I will
watch.
give that to you. This will be my long-term project.
Damn, it's gonna be really hard to go into a show looking for something to hate and trying to find it.
No,
Like,
you
oh,
just
God.
watch it and then you form your opinion. You're like, okay, I'm liking the show, or damn, this thing is trash.
So is the show over? Like, there's no more seasons?
Yeah, it ran its
Believe so.
course. It's done.
Okay.
It ran its 20 season of slop course. Yep, it's
No,
done.
dude, you're
I
so
can't even-
fucking dumb.
I
It's
can't take your
crazy.
opinion seriously, Sneaky, because... Hold on. All right, Sneaky. Name every anime in the back of your stream right now from left to right. Let's hear it.
What?
Every anime. Let's go. On poster by poster. Let's see it.
Every anime from posters?
Yes. Every anime.
The ones you can see or what?
Name every anime
The ones you can see.
in the
Attack
world.
on Titan? Jujutsu Kaisen? My
Boring,
Hero?
boring, trash,
Fucking Demon Slayer?
awful,
Naruto?
boring.
That's it.
Honestly, none of those are really Gooner animes, honestly.
Yeah, now turn your webcam to the wall next to you.
What's up? Yeah, there's
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Spy
see
X
that
Spy.
wall next to you, buddy. The one your
there's a
webcam
game.
doesn't show.
What wall?
He has
Big
actual
game. Wall.
hentai wall.
Oh, Chainsaw Man?
He has a
Chainsaw Man?
literal fucking
Can I
hentai
see the
wall. I'm not even
Can I see the
kidding.
wall?
I'm not kidding at all.
What does that mean? I'm confused.
It's all fucking gooner fucking hentai all over your wall.
Oh, so women are just straight gooner material? Okay. Nice one,
Naked
Meteos.
ones? Naked ones, yeah.
Naked women, yeah. I know
Naked
that's
women in
definitely what I have.
suggestive poses made as porn? Yeah, I think that is gooner material. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. All women are goon material from Meteos. Thanks, dude. Congratulations, man.
You are a sick fuck. Trying to
Misogynist.
spin your own hentai addiction to be something different.
Sneaky's the kind of guy that would unironically recommend No Game, No Life.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Wait, you never watched
Wait,
No
it-
Game, No Life?
Actually, no. Maybe I've watched that. It had like
Oh,
one
dude.
season, didn't it?
It was so ruined, but it had a great premise.
Didn't it literally only have one season?
Yeah.
That's the one that had
Okay.
some
It was a
like
movie,
fucking
too.
crazy incest themes, didn't it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Like It was
What
so
the
stupid. Why, bro? It's like he's like thirsty for his stepsister, it's like half sister or something like that. And there's this other like redhead chick, and the whole joke is that he wants to see her boobs. Like that's the joke, the entire joke.
Haha, so funny.
How about
Sexual
How about
harassment.
SAO? Did you guys like SAO, the part where he was like romancing his cousin or whatever?
I haven't watched that because of just how much trash I've heard about it.
Oh,
Like
okay,
the later
okay.
seasons.
Yeah, no, the first season was pretty lit though. I can't lie.
Dude, okay, like what about Tokyo Ghoul? Like, I heard so like the first season is like canon, and then everything after it is just completely made up, like not filler, but like it's just not at all what the fucking novels are or some shit.
I don't know.
Like the
I've
manga.
actually watched past the first season.
It literally made no sense to even have a show at that point.
Huh. I kind of want to finish it now. I thought the premise was sick.
Wait, did you watch
He's
the
a
finish
ghoul
of
that like
season 1?
doesn't want to eat humans, right?
Did you watch the finale of the season 1? It was actually funny as fuck.
Goon. No, I didn't.
Literally,
What was the
like
finale? I already forgot. Just spoil it from him. I'm probably never gonna watch it.
it's just him getting fucking tortured for legit 20 minutes. Like it keeps going back to him. Like he's just in there like getting
Oh, I remember now.
tortured. Yeah, it
He's,
was
like, in
funny
that
as hell,
room
dude.
With that dude, and then his hair turns white.
Yeah, that's like the scene where he fucking takes off the mask and turns into the rat XDD inside. Yeah.
So like, what's the whole purpose of that? That he just gets really strong from getting tortured?
I think so,
I did
yeah.
watch a little bit of season 2 then.
Yeah. I don't know. She was weird. I was laughing my ass off. Like just 20 minutes of torture, like fingers getting fucking ripped, toenails.
Oh yeah, I remember the fingers and nails thing. Dude, why? Dude, I think I'm just too old to watch anime now. Like, I think I'm gonna finish out Jujutsu Kaisen, and then I'm just done with anime.
No, you
Oh,
can't,
Andy,
dude. I've been reading shit. I read something called The Beginning After the End. Legit goated. And I'm reading Omniscient Reader. I think it's Omniscient Reader Viewpoint or something.
Never heard of it.
They're both hella
read a
good.
manga once in my life.
It's very good.
Might check it out.
Like, dude, they're all fucking full colored, which I think adds a lot to it for me.
I wonder what's more popular in the West, the like webcomics or manga.
In the West, I don't know.
I feel like there's hella people that keep up with the like webtoons and webcomics and shit, the Korean ones.
Mhm.
Reminder, it is fearless drafting, so you will not get that Neferi again. We also get the Pantheon again, which is one of Contract's, best champions that I've seen him able to perform on individually, along with the Neferi. So now we're going a little bit deeper into that jungle champion pool here. And again, Shopify Rebellion, man, what do you call them? The best of the teams without a win? Or the best winless team?
Of the winless teams, they're just dominating. But this game was actually I'm weirdly very disappointed with the way that they performed in that game because they were never able
Where'd everybody go?
of Fudge's Rumble having pushed on the Gwen.
What?
Yo. Did you guys? Do you guys remember Donghwap? He was like the Asian League of Legends
Yeah.
guy. Did you guys see that he is now quitting? He quit YouTube to be a stand-up comedian.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not see that.
So random.
How's that going for him?
Dude, I don't even know. I feel like being a stand-up comedian has got to be one of the least paying and most stressful jobs.
I don't know what the pay would be like. Dude, have you ever saw those like Comedy Central fucking comedian I guess recorded stand-ups? Like I don't know. Yeah, specials. What's that one like Dan Cook or something? Like he was in the giant fucking arena doing his
Dan
thing.
Cook, by the way.
Is that his name? I don't know, dude.
Dane Cook, I think.
Dane Cook. Okay. It's been so long. I used to watch his all the time.
Yeah, I used to watch him all the time. I don't know, man. I could never imagine doing that. Just like
I was just thinking about like the
every
amount
single
of
joke
people
has
that
to
would
hit.
show up in
Do you
the
get crickets
stadium.
for any one of your jokes? It must be so nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I couldn't do that shit at all.
Extremely well with the Sejuani, so it's at least a little bit disincentivized.
And there's the Xinjiao. Wasn't banned away, so Contract's happy to lock it in.
I still sometimes get back and watch like the Chappelle old stand-up. Shit was so good.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle was really good.
Maybe even like an 80 carry locked in as we let that go to the second phase of picks last time around. Or maybe a blind pick Renekton. There it is.
Yeah, weirdly enough, it's actually Sniper's first Renekton of the split. But very good Renekton player historically. It fits into the type of archetype that he loves to play. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a Gnar at some point by Fudge. He might wait longer for his pick, though, because there's a lot of potential things he could pick up against the Renekton. Shungle.
Shungle could work, but Nidalee! A classic combo, Renekton, Nidalee locked
Whoa!
in. Renekton stuns you up, Nidalee lands that spear, a lot of damage all up front.
Well, we had the Pantheon Talia classic combo last game for Shopify. This game we get the Renekton Nidalee classic combo. It
Did they pay these cosplayers?
worked. And we'll get into this a bit in the game too.
Is he the ref or what?
Didn't one-shot you when you dove. So Renekton would stack a wave. Once the Nidalee had full clear.
No.
No, they're just
They're
cosplayers.
just cosplayers. They probably paid him.
And if the other jungler was there, you'd fight the jungler before he got to the turret. And it was just this inevitable annoyance that you had to play against. Now I don't think the dive is nearly as threatening, so I think the combo is a lot less potent. But we'll see what 100 Thieves' take is on it.
Foxes eat goats. Is that true? That was a statement on that sign. I don't know if that's true, citizen in the audience.
I mean,
you're saying they eat what? Kids? What are you saying to me right now? I'm confused. I'm concerned. I'm going to avoid that conversation. But let's see what they paired with the Nidalee plus Renekton. Looks like Yone coming up.
My mind is stuck on Foxes eating goats.
I can't get off it either. I was hoping you would save me.
The babies, the young goats.
Oh,
Dude.
That's what she's saying.
I don't know why I just randomly thought about this, but I feel like in 5 years,
Takes me a while.
I was gonna say
maybe even now would be a good time to do like a Where Are They Now for LCS players.
And they do get the Yone, so they're doing double physical damage with the Nidalee. It's not a bunch of setup, but it still fits.
What is everyone going to do after this? The great question.
All right, and you'd already highlighted it before. It's something that 100 Thieves
What do you mean, like?
Quid loves this champion, so makes a lot of sense.
Oh my god, an Ari charm.
AD carry and support still on the table for both these teams, so expect a lot of ban.
You mean the same thing you've been telling us, or like what? You mean something different, or what? Like who?
Where Are They Now? C9 Bunny Fufu. Boom. First video.
Did you know that
but you have to
Smoothie is like a salesman or something?
You have to choose people that like literally have no online presence, because that would be like, okay, like what are they actually doing?
That's true. That's true.
And even then, I don't think it's that interesting.
It would
I
only
think
be
it's
interesting
really-
if they're like actually doing something crazy. They're like, yeah, they're now like a fucking CEO billionaire. If it's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
they're going back to school kind of part-time and like living in their parents' basement, still grinding video games all day. It's just like, oh, okay, that kind of made me depressed to hear.
Where Are They Now? Velocity Maple Street. He was in Japan, I swear. He was coaching a Japanese team.
Yeah. Yeah, he did that.
He's Phantom Lord. Nah, I feel like half these people, they wouldn't, yeah. It would have to be something interesting.
Yone's on this side. Round of applause from the audience. Yeah, how convenient is that?
I saw Boy tweeted.
I mean, it makes sense because so they're behind the desks.
Boy had like this anxiety about coming back to streaming. He was talking to us about at the end of the last season of LCS.
Yeah.
Wait, it's actually Ari versus Yone. They fucking got mind controlled by the cosplayers, and then the cosplayers switched
Wait,
sides.
what?
My god.
They're doing get the Spirit Blossom skins on.
Contract said, yeah, I'll pick Ari for you, babe. Okay, I got you. Quid says, yeah, I'll pick Ari, Yone for you, man.
On the table anymore with Poppy, Rel, Nautilus, Leona, all gone.
Yeah, I mean, Ayla's 0-1 on Alistair this split, but it's
Zyrakon. Zyrakon is so slept on right now. It's so broken.
So, I mean, the people wouldn't think those champs have synergy, but they actually do.
You wouldn't
Whoa.
think.
You really wouldn't think, yeah.
Played 2 games of it, I believe, so far this split.
It was Smolder. That's crazy. FBI
Wait, they
Smolder.
locked in Smolder? Huh?
The Smolder angle. They said maybe we don't have enough scale.
How is Smolder good against Zyra Khan? I guess you outrange Zaya, but I feel like in reality what happens is you kind of just let them run over the game.
Turn in the bot lane. That's a new one right there. And you know, if you were getting bored of us talking about the Victor scaling and waiting for that to come online,
Yo, this guy's about to fucking explode if we don't get a gamble. Do I have any mods online?
Parts of the team comp that want to play really high pressure, really strong early, and then they have like this one character that's just going to scale really well if the game ends up going late. So I understand.
Do you remember TJ Salsa from Epic?
Man, we don't have that
EG?
much scaling. Smolder Alistair can work. It's just going to be about
Back in the day?
You mean DJ Lambo?
No, TJ Salsi. Salsi?
Yes, yes.
You know, he went on to become an astronaut.
No, he didn't. You're fucking trolling.
All right, don't believe me.
That'd be pretty crazy, though. I was actually looking at some really sad ones where people like succumb to like mental illness and stuff, and like I saw this one. Do you guys remember in CS:GO there was a really dominant team, Fnatic, with like Olaf Meister, JW Flusha, and Pronax? And then
I've heard of the name Olaf Meister. That's about it.
Okay, well, the IGL of that team, like the caller, his name is Pronax, and like he founded this org called Godsent, and then they were like
really
a pretty, you know,
egotistical name.
they were like a CS team for a while, I guess. But his like, I guess his family has like a history of schizophrenia, and then he got schizophrenia. It's like really sad. He like lost his mind.
Damn, that is
It's
sad.
like, what the fuck? Like, and there's this other one where there's this like up and coming CS prodigy named Obo, and he disappeared for like a year, and then he posted a photo of himself where he was looking like really rough, like he hadn't showered in like a few months. And then like people reached out to him like privately and stuff and tried to like talk to him, and he was just like going through something, and then he just like never played CS again. But he was like gonna be insane. Like he was actually gonna be like unreal. A 16-year-old kid who was like just mechanical fucking
Holy
savant at
shit,
CS.
they found stats. He's 8th place in everything.
Wait, that is actually crazy.
Dead last amongst all mid laners in the LTA. But when he has his good games, he is
Yeah, I don't know.
good. And we
It does
know
suck when
he's
that
a former
happens.
LCS champion. So I feel
Yeah.
like the way the rest of the team is performing, if
Big
Power
bummer.
steps up to his previous level, that's what is needed for them to get over the edge.
And you know what?
He's consistent at least.
Reading guy. All those numbers on screen, I don't like him. I want to hear what the audience thinks. We saw people with the Palafox sign. We're still cheering him on. That's what I pay attention to, Jet. The real heart and soul. The hope. Exactly.
I mean, that's what Shopify pays attention to, too. Like, Palafox
Whoa.
had a pretty bad year last year at the end of
What happened
Energy.
there?
They kept him
He
together
flashed to
with
cancel his
contract.
Q3.
They brought DeMonte in, who he had worked with on Energy back when they won the title. Like, they know this guy has potential
Oh.
and has shown it in the past.
W level 1 on
Wait.
Seos.
B-Boy didn't take W. If Zyra Khan both take W level 1, you can just kill him if that hits.
Yeah, that's not true.
Alright, let me show you a Cody Sun clip. Vladimir versus
Yeah,
Zyra
not
Khan.
from this season, bud.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, at least they're not
What's the
gonna
difference?
fight immediately. B-Boy with the Conqueror, Zaya. Did we just plug our own
18 Baron steals. Holy shit, he's a fucking god.
last game? He can now
Why does that feel like such an unimpressive stat? Because Jake stopped playing like years ago. You know, I feel like they
It's
started
also a
playing
weird
around
stat
this
because,
game.
like, the best players probably just aren't in situations where they have to steal Baron that often.
Oh, someone's jealous.
If you're stomping a game, what are you like? Yo, let him start Baron so I can steal his shit. Like what?
Well, how did Smithy steal so many Barons then, bro? He was always on the
Luck.
best team.
Luck.
Luck? Okay. Yeah.
No one has had a successful
My bad. I hit a soft spot. Didn't
Oh,
realize.
the teams were worse. So the enemies just
Yeah.
started Baron all the time.
Yeah, it's really lucky. What can you do?
So then you know that Zin's going to be in the bottom lane, so he has to look. either mid or bot lane, but there's just not
another ward
there at the moment because they know if he's going to be bot river, Quid's the one who needs the ward, and his bot lane is hiding under the turret.
And now I'm looking at River here on the top side. Okay, he's actually going to go for a reset. I saw the wave shoved in from Sniper. Thought maybe we see a dive, but still a little early for that one.
Doesn't Xinjiao hard fucking counter in Italy? Oh, is Palafox dead? No, barely survives. 250 health.
So now, Palafox pretty low here. Seos going in onto Ayla as well. We're just peppering each other with damage. Even topside doesn't want to be left.
Scion versus Renekton. It's a bit of a classic.
No,
Scion is so fucking unkillable of a champ.
I mean, what about when Smolder gets 1,000 stacks?
Ooh. Yeah,
Oh!
true.
Is he dead? Is he dead? No, 300 HP left. That Yone snap never does as much damage as you think.
What the fuck is your game time?
I think Meteos might be doing a little bit of tomfoolery.
What?
What the fuck's your game time?
438, 9, 440.
I'm like 3 seconds ahead. What should I do?
Nothing.
Wait,
Delay your
you
reactions by 3 seconds.
I'll sync with you. Good shit by Quid.
I'll just sit perfectly still and let you stay behind.
Sure.
Okay. You don't want to
Don't spoil
time?
it.
I'm at 03, 4, 5.
You're 2 seconds ahead.
No. Hey.
Delay your reactions by 2 seconds.
Wait,
The
wait,
one
sorry, I
game
actually
Sneaky
wasn't
decides
paying
to talk about the
attention. I
game, he
wasn't
just
paying
fast
attention.
forwards.
17, 18,
Yeah,
19,
I'm with you.
20.
Yeah,
So immediately
I
just
still
fine now. Okay.
wasn't paying attention, so what can you do?
Oh, well, shit.
Switched here where he has to survive the early lane against the Renekton. Did actually do that as they swap up against him, and I think this is pretty happy for Fudge.
Can you count one more time? Like I'm trying to pay attention, but your voice just makes me zone the fuck out every time you start talking.
I'm bored. I won't be able to.
Dude, why are we swapping into the Scion as 100 Thieves? You had Renekton into Scion, should be winning early, and you swapped into Scion's amazing in 1v2, and Renekton is not. What we doing out here? We don't want
Yone
split
just teleported. All right.
I feel like Fudge could almost win this 1v2. Like, he could just, like, start trading and start winning.
Is
He's almost
Smolder even a real
60 level
champion?
I think he can be, yes. I think Smolder is probably stronger than you think.
Well, I don't have any opinion on him, so.
Okay.
What if I think he's the strongest champion ever? Then he's not stronger than I think.
True.
You don't know how I think. Get out of my fucking head.
Okay, my bad, my bad. You're right. He's right.
Oh, wait. Is Contracts just missed the Krugs? How did he miss the Krugs?
I don't know.
It looked like it hit.
Yeah, that was weird.
Why didn't the W hit the Krug there?
Did he
Game's
hit
bug.
Did he hit him in the middle and not actually hit the big Krug?
I mean, you have to actually be drooling on yourself to not know where the big Krug is.
Well, that's what happened.
It looked like he aimed in the right spot. I have to look. I wasn't paying that much attention to it.
You can just unsync and do that. And you can resync.
They'll replay it, I believe.
No, they won't.
This is LCS we're talking about. They're probably not going to show that.
The
Well,
camera work spin, not bad.
Someone asked me, have you asked Dolith about getting sunned by Tyler 1? What does that mean?
Oh my god, they're replaying it.
Did you really get sunned?
Did he sun me? Did he sun? Did he put the sun on me? Wait, how did Contracts end up back in the pit?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Walk back in.
Okay, watch the W. Watch the W.
Watching.
Waiting.
I think he was just too far. He was out of range.
No, I think he missed. He hit the middle. Are you kidding me?
No,
Look at
no,
it.
he aimed at it. It was just too far.
Kind of looked like it was in the middle, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think he hit the butt crack.
I'm going back. Fuck you. No, that's for sure aimed at the big Krug. She was out of range.
River despite being there. Yeah, so this is the thing about the later spawn. Contract's level 6 on
Okay,
the
fine,
Zen
Meteos.
River's on Nidalee, not as impactful
I'll believe you
on the
just this
ultimate
once.
ability here, so Contracts can just kind of bully him off and take all 3 Void
Oh,
Brawls.
wow, that was kind of close.
Whoa.
Smolder, baby.
And FBI's again just
Smolder is
stacking up,
smoldering.
actually winning the trade against Meteos and B-Boy.
Really nice sidestep there by Ayla with the Glacial Augment. Alistair did burn his heel.
Smolder's actually very satisfying to play.
He is. The items work real well for him, too, because they buffed Essence Reaver and IE. So all the crit items. Really nice.
Time check. I had to unsync due to sneaky.
12, 13,
Really?
14,
Jesus Christ.
13, 16, 17, 18,
Okay, we're good.
19.
There we go.
20.
As they're even getting invaded in their own jungle. Like River and Quid are just walking up, forcing Contracts into an awkward position. Who now
Whoa!
decides to go back.
Quid!
Here comes
Ho!
Oh
Shit!
my god.
This doesn't look
Oh
good for
my
Shopify
god.
at all!
Shit,
Oh,
Quid.
Quid's going down!
Oh,
Quid
he's dead.
dies! Whoa! One
Holy
for
fuck.
one! River goes back in! Holy shit!
Wait, Renekton's killing everyone.
Wait, B-Boy! Oh!
B-Boy?
A bit of a choke,
No!
I fear.
Oh,
River
wait.
failed the jump as
Fuck the
well.
W.
Oh, the red buff.
B-Boy.
I mean, Renekton loves
That's not even
fights
good
like that,
for,
where he gets to sit in
like,
the middle of everyone with his ultimate
Scion was
running.
hitting top that whole time.
Because River wants to
So
sit
yeah, they
with
got
the
up in
red buff,
kills,
and
but I'm
Shopify
curious how the
does
gold
not
settles
want
at the
this
end
to
of all
happen.
this.
It is pretty much
Because,
just
oh no,
about
it's actually a 4v4.
So watching the start of this fight,
Smolder's not here, and neither is
is the one who gets one
Scion.
shot, but like if that doesn't happen, the Renekton would absolutely dominate. He gets a 4-man Q off. Contracts lives very well.
Huge
Then he
turn by
sidesteps
Sniper right here,
the area,
honestly.
and Ayla escaping with a sliver of health is what ends up turning it in 100 Thieves.
Dude,
B-Boy, that
B-Boy
was disgusting.
Palafox with one charge, his ultimate can finish. Ayla
B-Boy, that
Even
was
if River
disgusting,
didn't
bro.
flash, I would have missed. Was he trying to predict his flash? That was weird.
Tight corridors against
Yeah.
like the Xayah. As the Thieves laughing it off right there, like that was a crazy one. I'm doing that too, Grayson. I'm scratching my head a little bit off of that one. Interesting to note that FBI was not present for any of that, so not getting the stacks. It's really Sniper that's the benefactor of all the gold, of all the kills. 3, 0, and 1, 100% kill participation, and Black Cleaver completed.
Yeah, River playing really confidently.
So what does Renekton usually buy after Cleaver?
Very good. This is one of the reasons I think they're willing to pick it this early. Is
Shojin.
Trojan.
Shojin and Sterix?
I don't know, Sterix has felt giga pissed lately.
Shojin makes sense.
Like, it feels like it should be good.
Specifically the Grub fight.
But I don't know,
But
it's
I guess
maybe
there's a lot of
undertuned.
legends to play after Grubs, as it turns out. So
Oh,
still-
Quid?
still just
Oh,
right now.
ooh,
Fox
whoa,
lands the shot.
ah,
Quid
ah.
does some damage here. Uses the Mortal Steel to jump away as
Oh, wow.
So well done there by Palafox.
Palafox is legit sunning Quid right now. It's like the T1 double lift series. Wait, so how did those games go? What did you end up playing? Did you do your like easy mode strat you were talking about?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we have 3 people on the team who've never played before.
What were the champs you put them on?
The first game, Malphite top on Summit. We were playing Jinx Yumi.
Yumi. Holy.
They banned out Scump because he only really played. Hold on. B-Boy? Stun? Charm?
Oh, big root!
Wow. Wow. Clean up time.
Kill the Alistair, kill the
Clean up
Alistair.
time, Clean up time.
Okay.
Holy fuck. Shopify gets everything, Drake, and 2 kills. That was an insane engage by 100 Thieves. Huge fumble.
At first glance, as we're going to see this again, that Ayla messed up his headbutt pulverized, but as he was headbutting, he got charmed by the recall.
Yeah.
Wait,
Ayla's
neither
headbutt
80
pulled
carry
got
has
fucked
lethal
up.
tempo. The fuck?
100 Thieves try to make something out of this.
That's weird. I don't really think Conquer on Jinx and Xayah, as people are doing, is worth it.
Out early, which then makes Sniper think that he can just go straight for B-Boy. So watch Sniper's approach, dashes in, gets charmed initially.
Great charm. Look at this headbutt. Look at this combo by Ayla. W. Oh shit, got charmed. Feels bad, man.
That charm fucked him so hard.
Yeah.
Rakan ult heard around the world, and then watch Palafox's charm here. Not quite as good, but zoned the fuck out of him.
So good. Fudge looked like he's using Prowler's Claw there, but that was actually Flash.
Yeah. Dude, bring back Prowler's Claw. That shit was so good. Rek'Sai with Prowler Claw. Literally could just outplay anyone.
I'm
Fun for the whole
Bring
family.
back Prowler's Claw if they bring back Gale Force. Yeah, the second game we had Lovely Low. I told her to play Zillion because they took Morg, and that was the one champ she played. But she didn't really... It's hard to explain how Zillion works, to be honest. Maybe that was a mistake. Probably should have had her play like...
Zillion? Just tell her to max E. Max E Zillion.
I probably should have... Yeah, I probably should have had her play Kale instead of Zillion. That was actually my bad. And... Someone was playing Shen. We were playing Twitch Lulu bots. We got completely shit on. I should have realized.
Did Emiru
that
fuck you in lane?
Yep.
No, but Tyler one was playing Pike, and it was just hard to snowball. I mean, it was hard for us to do anything. It was hard for us to like breathe because like Pike is already hard.
Really,
for people to play
Tyler
against,
one's
but
Pike's
if you-
just diff like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Pretty much. It's a challenger support. Yeah, I mean, we actually could have won. It's a lot closer than people probably think. I remember at one point people were saying like, "Oh, you guys can't win. You're down 13k gold." But the thing is, like with Twitch Lulu specifically, we could have won if I just waited for one more item, I think, and I got QSS for Warwick ult. But I took too many risks early, and then the enemy team is gonna get soul. So then it's like, okay, we're gonna lose, so we have to fight now.
It was 26-3, by the way. Wait, what? Really? There's no way that was the actual score.
Sounded bad, right? But we're actually like 3 autos off of winning last fight.
Wait a sec.
The score doesn't paint the full picture, all right? It might look like we were getting completely run through, but...
I should have just completely played for like 4 items. And just not done anything else. So it was stupid of me to like ever call for a group or fight for that.
Just one item off, man. Just one stupid fucking item.
Wait, Quid just ran it down. Dude, this is the 100 Thieves special. Is it always Quid, dude? I swear lately, when I'm watching for their throw, and Quid getting caught is like actually the free space on the bingo card, I think.
That was our problem with him on 100 Thieves. He would just randomly die when we were ahead. He doesn't really value his life that much.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
But did you see that? Fucking like EU, I think it was Rogue support apology.
Execute is our top laner.
Oh, is it top laner? Okay, yeah, you saw it.
Yeah, he said take your life, and then he tried to play it.
He said take your life in solo queue. He's like, oh, that means like focus on oneself.
Take care of your
in
life
Korean.
in Korean. I didn't realize that it meant kill yourself in English. That was my bad. I'm gonna take my time to learn and reflect from this.
That's funny.
Oh,
as
it was
fuck.
support. Oh, I'm an idiot. My bad.
Take
Oh my
your
God, Siggy
life.
is right. Yeah, take your life.
Was he trying to tell the guy to kill himself or what?
Yes, yes. But then he made up, oh, but in Korean, it actually just means focus on yourself. Like, don't care about what anyone else says. Like, become the inspiration that you want to be. Like, some bullshit.
Damn, that.
Are you saying like in Korean, there's a
inspired
saying
now.
that's like take care of your life, like just like focus on yourself.
Mm-hmm. I was telling him
honestly,
to
if
keep
that's
yourself
true,
safe.
I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. Like, that might be
Yeah,
true.
but like, how would his English be so fucking good to type all of that, but not understand that take your life means that?
Yeah, I mean it's 100%. He's like trying to cover up.
Are
Telling
there
him not to
any
kill
Koreans
himself.
that can like verify if that's actually a real saying that they use?
Probably is, but he probably didn't mean it like that.
Is this shit a court of law? You just need to make the jury find reasonable doubt. Like what? Surely he told the guy to kill himself.
Okay.
He just didn't want to type kill yourself, so he typed take your life.
FBI just throw out the ultimate immediately.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to poke them. They're trying to poke them and make this hard, so they want to get as much tempo out of this as possible. If 100 Thieves could also prevent their approach.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
Keep yourself
funny,
safe.
if anything. I mean, he got punished for like he can't play a game or something.
Oh, Quid's instantly dead. Oh, no, he's not. He's getting his stuff canceled. Ayla had such a hero play there to save Quid. Holy moly.
Oh, sniper! That was a good reaction by B-Boy.
It was.
Oh my god, the Battle Herald.
Driving the Herald in.
He's spinning around, bro.
Can
What
you
the
knock
fuck?
people up more than once with the Herald?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he
Oh,
knocked
he
him
can,
right
he can
in
knock-
twice.
oh my God, he knocked him
He
out
legit
twice.
doing tricks on it.
That was amazing driving. Dude, I'm telling you guys, Battle Herald is it.
Yeah, that was so good.
Oh, someone has the quote. I want to sincerely apologize to my teammates Rogue Riot and all the fans who support me recently during a solo game. I typed, take your life in chat out of frustration. In Korean, a similar phrase is used to mean focus on your own life, implying that someone should mind their own business. However, I misunderstood the English meaning of the phrase, and now I realize that it can be interpreted in a very serious and harmful way, something I absolutely did not intend.
Perfect English apology.
Perfect.
That's funny as fuck, dude. I did not intend. I meant it in a positive, uplifting way. Take your life.
Chat GPT, write me an apology.
I was
for how
so
can
mad. I
put
just
off
wanted
take
him to
your life.
focus on his life. Do well in school, your personal relationships, your job. Like, that's what I meant. I was so mad that I just wished him well. Like, yeah, I guess I can see how people thought I was telling him to kill himself, but no, it wasn't that at all.
Yeah, this could be the turning point of the game.
A fucking troll.
We've seen a lot of games thrown at Otacon, Jet.
Sniper is ready.
Wow, I didn't realize it was guilty until proven innocent, Meteos. It's pretty fucked up of you.
Yeah, man.
He has no flash, so he can look
Definitely what it is.
just walking in. Seos all alone right now. Otacon down to
Yeah, it's like Carpe Diem. It's like he's basically saying like seize the day, but in Korean, and everyone's just thinking the worst of him.
Oh, Otacon! Smite Steel River gets it! Holy shit, they get the GAs! Whoa! Shopify on the retreat!
There's no GAs, man.
Whoa! Forcing all the withdrawals. Sniper back in base. He'll
There's
be
no
up soon in a quick
Yeah.
15 seconds. Wow, Quid withdrawing as well.
Oh, he has W. No, he doesn't.
Dude, FBI does no damage.
Wait, what? He's doing big damage.
No, he's not.
Bro, he's doing big damn.
He's not even at the stacks yet.
Go bot lane and try and take this turret. And that's a big win for 100 Thieves. That was so risky by Shopify. They end up not getting the smite, so you can see now the flowers.
Fuck? Is he? No way is he going Shojin, right?
Plus they'll have that buff for
On who?
He'll be going Shojin, bro.
Nah.
Little bro going Shojin here.
Nah, he like needs to crit, man.
Yeah, they do not get the strong engage at the start, and Palafox misses his charm and has to run out the backside of the fight. With the steal, River gets a little bit of revenge for the 2 steals that happened against him last game. And then I would say on the back end of the fight,
How about Navori? Smolder, thoughts?
and Fudge making this fight last a very long time. And Quid
Probably trash.
back end with Fudge having a nice
Probably dog shit.
Is it just not worth autoing on this champion at all? You just only Q? That seems so weird.
I mean, it's awkward. Like the fucking auto animation just gets eaten by the Q. Like you can auto then Q, but like queuing into auto just is horrible.
Wait, Sniper went Steric second? Ew. Ew.
It's chill. It do be chill.
I mean, it's
Rapid fire
fine.
third on Meowda. Meowda?
I think he should get his boot upgrade. I don't know, like, on paper, Sterix makes sense, but I swear this item's undertuned right now.
The Shopify Rebellion currently are controlling the road
Some
access.
Two people in my chat said, "Wait, was that Fudge simultaneously?" Well, you guys haven't seen Fudge in a while.
Here, the Smolder is doing damage.
He's at stacks. He's 233.
Must not watched a while. Fudge has been skinny Fudge for like almost a year now.
Fudge also looks like he got chunked down a little bit. Engaged from Ayla.
Oh, insta one shot
And
onto
he's
Recon.
gone.
No defense this time. B-Boy's gonna have to do it all on his own.
Oh my
boy.
just got
What the
shit
fuck
on.
just hit him?
It was a spear and Smolder ult. Yeah.
Jesus.
Will equalize the kills. Top laner for support. 100 Thieves maybe looking to engage more on the Palafox. The charms used. FBI's just peppering Fudge with damage now. But 100
Man, Smolder is actually so annoying. What the fuck?
I think they'll be able to secure this because of their cleaning.
He's almost 250 stacks.
Yep, they stopped the soul point, and it could have been much
He gets his 250 stacks here.
250.
Oh my god.
Sterix popped, could never get his.
No way.
Otherwise, I think he actually turns that into a bigger disaster, but still a very large win for 100 Thieves.
Still so much CC to get through. The Shopify Rebellion can layer on top of it. But at the end of the day, like you said, win. They get the dragon. They even get kills onto FBI. The turret taken bot side. FBI's at 2 items plus stacks. Let's see what he's even able to purchase here with this back.
Zeal.
Zeal. And that's it. But on his way to that.
Oh, rapid fire. Oh.
I've done this Zai build before. It does 0 damage. Zai just needs AD. She just needs flat AD permanently. And I also think that if you can afford to, if you can like wait for BF Sword on your first base, so big to get Yuntal, attack speed is so important.
Yeah, I don't know what the build would be. I haven't played her. Between Essence
I think
and
Yuntal IE into Navori is the best 3 items for champs like Zaya. You don't have the infinite mana, but like Yuntal gives about as much
I
AD
don't
and
think she
attack speed
needs
as.
that much mana.
Yeah, I mean just manage it right. Like just don't like spam mindlessly. Just do like QE every wave. It should be like 80, 90 mana a wave. Wouldn't be too bad. I think the best part about Essence Reaver, the best feeling part is that it just builds out a pickaxe. So you don't feel stuck with these horrible like scout slingshot and just like waiting for BF. That part always feels very awkward.
It was in a dangerous spot there. They had both soul laners showing on waves, but the fact that they got away
Sure.
with it means now there's no tempo for Shopify. They have to either give up a full lane of minions or just, yeah, they're going to give up a full wave on the...
Honestly, I think Smolder is going to be a huge problem now. Like he's scaled up really well and he's about to have rapid fire
I think
cannon.
he spikes really hard right now. Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to do so much damage.
I think he falls off, honestly.
You know,
Later.
FBI got the very first ever Smolder pentakill in the LCS. He got 18 kills on the first Smolder game.
Sounds right. This shit was printing pentas.
I actually
I mean, he's just been good at it since the beginning.
Yeah, so good.
It's like his pocket pick.
So skilled.
Very skilled champ.
What is the Uber Eats timer for? I don't know.
Smolder is one of the most Dota 2 like champions. Maybe that's where they got their inspiration.
No, he's got some skill shots.
Zero fucking skill involved in this stack of
he
shit.
can turn around. He can turn very quickly, and he has skill shots. Not a Dota champion.
Skill shots.
W and R.
One massive W, one massive R.
Isn't there like 10 skill shots total in Dota, like across all heroes?
Oh my god, what the hell? The Avengers.
Wow, that QSS was
fucking Avengers.
poorly timed.
What the fuck?
Quid gets caught, and all of 100 Thieves comes piling in. We'll see if this works out for him this time. It is their signature move.
Wait, it
kind of seems like it's working. FBI is too powerful, or what? Uh-oh, never mind. Ayla's...
Yeah, he's so strong. I think this Scion might get tickled a little more.
Ayla just got turned into fucking Wagyu. Smolder needs a fucking Bork.
Yeah, man, that's gonna kill Scion.
He needs lethal tempo
Yes.
Bork. Like, he's just not getting through Sion without it.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow, the sort of like one-by-one nature of how 100 Thieves played that. It's just like Quid gets caught, and then it's just so 100 Thieves to just go all in when one guy gets caught. it just fully defines this team is just their inability to like cut their losses after one death. Always all or nothing.
I mean, I in my mind, it just comes down to anticipation. Like, I think it's fine to go for a play where it's like, hey, they're probably going to go for me. Let's fight off of it. But I don't think that's what's happening. I think it's just like Quid's getting caught, and then they're just like, fuck, save him, and like everyone just files in.
Yeah.
Shit, they're on me. Help! Help! Help!
Yeah.
Help! Help!
I swear the difference in those plays is always like whether you anticipate it or not. If you're saying like we're gonna fight, if they go on me, it's gonna be good. If they go on you and then you're like, oh fuck, help, like it's gonna be trash.
Shopify's one Drake away from winning this game. I feel like they're in a pretty good spot right here. I mean, they're 700 gold down, 100 Thieves is up, but at this exact moment, I feel like it's so hard for them to kill Scion. Smolder is going to take forever to kill him, so the fact that he can buy that much time, but no one on 100 Thieves is that tanky, just like at this fight specifically, I feel like Fudge is going to carry super hard by zoning FBI or by buying a lot of time. Let's see. 100 Thieves is actually not even going. They're going for the fight instead.
They should.
Oh my god. Instant charm.
100 Thieves should be going for backline here.
Ulti, they're already in there.
Ulted so early. Sniper can't get in. No flash.
Bad. 100 Thieves needs to finish the Drake.
Uh-oh.
Quid is in there. Oh my god, it looks good. Contract's gonna die. Oh shit, they win the fight. Shopify on the bot side, but the Header Thieves gets a Drake to buy some time. That's actually good for them.
This game is so close. They want to chase down Fudge.
I think he's fine. He's got flash available plus the charm, but he's actually locked out. Can he take out
River?
Almost gets him. Stasis use FBI.
One more Q.
Alive.
Huh?
Alive.
No damn. No damn.
Thought he could keep going.
Ooh, yeah.
What a
spooky, spooky fight.
Going over again. Get the turret at the back end as well. See, that's just as valuable.
I've been having these kind of fights with Xayah and Zoliku sometimes. The ones where I'm just never able to attack. I'm never able to hit.
I mean, the fights are just so chaotic.
Classic. Low range piece of shit.
Like right here, okay, he ults because he's preemptively ulting the Renekton. Takes half his HP, gets comboed, runs away. Total damage dealt this fight has been basically 0. Everything looks fine, and then 100 Thieves just gets this crazy engage off onto. So good.
Wait, who is this sole point for? Like the Spotify.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two of them went for Dragon. 2 of them went for Renekton. That was actually pretty big miscoordination.
The unbreakable will still, and now uses it onto Seos, getting chunked out heavily. Seos has to try and go back in, but
oh, big damage.
Any kills are there, but Shopify Rebellion have to run all the way back to base. 100 Thieves, they could start up the Baron.
They probably have enough damage for this as long as Quid is full hitting it and using his spells.
This shit is gone.
Man, Smolder's becoming a problem.
Yeah.
This is what we talked about during the draft, though. These last 2 games, 100 Thieves has had that insurance policy. In game 1, it's the Victor. In game 2, it's the Smolder, where it's going to look a little rough early, but if the game gets messy and long enough, we're going to have this.
Dude, this Smolder ult's actually cranking from downtown.
Is that 300 CS, level 16, 361 stack Smolder.
The center hurts.
That test at the end of the semester that you know is coming, you're dreading it, but you got to take it regardless. I think that we saw Shopify Rebellion playing fast early to try and fight around those windows that FBI wasn't super stacked, wasn't super strong, but they weren't winning all those fights.
The whole idea about like letting champions scale is so weird now because the tools that you have to end the game are so limited. There is basically one realistic way you can end before 30 minutes. That's with Baron at 25. Past that, it's like you get Soul and then you wait for Baron. So I think like generally the game is gonna last more than one Baron. It's not like you get the Baron, you instantly win the game, right?
Shut down over to contracts, and they might even look for more. Ayla has to use a pulverize, trying to keep himself alive. Uses the
Game was really different when Baron spawned at 20 minutes.
As Quid now trying to draw battle lines with FBI. Sniper even teleports in, but Shopify Rebellion, they found one.
Depends how ahead you are, but yeah.
Thieves are still looking to fight. They have Baron empowered wave plus FBI on the Smolder, full stacked, 3.5 items here. 100 Thieves.
I wonder if they'll push Atacon to spawn at 15 instead.
Very respectful of this Smolder. Yeah. And the Renekton TP.
Or maybe like 17 or something.
It is a flash barrier.
And Baron back to 20.
Very fast with the upgraded boots of swiftness, but even so, they're going to try again because it's still 4v5.
Oh wow, he tried to buffer the Q on the LTA. It doesn't work.
And there's just no damage to follow up on his engage onto the Alistair of all champions. So Shopify Rebellion, they thought maybe they could find something. Not going to get it in time, and River's going to spawn in 4 seconds. So end of the day, they just deny a little bit of that Red Bull Baron buff time.
Yeah, I mean, with no recon ult, Shopify didn't.
Holy shit, FBI went fucking BT instead of IE. I feel like it's so much damage to go IE.
It is.
Why did
It's a lot of lifesteal to go BT though.
True. But I'm thinking like at this point, I wonder what's even more efficient, LDR or IE. LDR is such a huge multiplier to all your damage.
4-1-6 on Fudge on the Scion, 4-1-10 on
True.
Parallax, close to 100% kill participation. Even B-Boy as well. So if you just looked at KDAs, it's going all right. Unfortunately, that's not how you win games in League of Legends.
Damn, wait, is B-Boy allowed to step up like that? I feel like he could have got splashed.
Looks like FBI is going to be the reason 100
Splash with no lifesteal?
Another dragon fight, another chance.
It barely matters, I think.
Really? Does that shit not crank his nuts off or what?
Palafox, gotta be careful here. Just some damage in onto Ayla. Using your Spirit Rush to get away from
Next Drake, 20 seconds, 50 wards in that bush.
Big heal there by Nidalee onto the Alistair. Looked like Ayla had been poked out of the fight. Then one heal takes him back towards, half the way.
100 Thieves is a very disjointed team comp. 2 of them go in melee range, Renekton and Yone.
Dude, it's
and then
literally Smolder 1v9. Look at their Soul Laners builds. They're actually like fucking not the best combat items.
I did not like that from Palafox.
Yeah, he just
charged at Renekton.
I don't understand how Shopify can win this at all. It has to be a steal. They're out. They're leaving.
All right.
100 Thieves has like 2 GAs, a QSS, Sterix.
Dragons taken. We're going the distance.
They do have a lot, yeah.
Wins every war of attrition. They have 3 Ocean Drakes. If they get the soul, it's going to be ludicrous. But the Nidalee heals plus the 2 Ocean Drakes was just making it so that any
Is it really not possible to contest that in any fashion?
I feel like if you just look at the items, it doesn't seem like Shopify's that weak.
never saw a clean angle because either the Alistair would block it or it would leave.
I feel like Shopify should have done something there. I mean, I think it started with Palafox trolling that ult. I think you should just fish with charm. Like, Renekton was so clearly showing that he didn't want to walk in.
I think Scion Ahri doesn't make any sense. You have this super tank top, but Ahri doesn't need space. Ahri doesn't like play with like a tank well. Like she plays off like other damage dealers because they're looking to pressure and get picks and get damage off. But like the front line doesn't matter for Ahri at all.
Oh shit! River's getting caught again.
Holy shit! He's just face checking topside. Is there anything they can do off this kill though? A minute 30 on Baron means they probably just get towers and that's it. Oh my god! FBI! FBI!
They got him!
Okay, they convert this into
B-Boy flash ult, or no, not flash, but he ulted in. He didn't do that last week.
Ooh. You're gonna lose his GA and die.
Yep, that's a pretty fat throw.
Effort on the B-Boy. Taken out though, Shopify Rebellion with a huge play.
I mean, massive that they were able to get River.
Okay, 100 Thieves seems to have an issue with getting caught. They don't track the enemy team properly. Is this a warding issue? Do we blame Ayla?
Drake's not up. The waves aren't necessarily pushed, so they lose one.
When you just get repeatedly blindsided by where the enemy team is, that's not great.
Really can't spike from one person, but
Watch this one more time. It's the second time River just kind of
maybe
wandered into a bush that had
like
all of Shopify. So his awareness is not his normal level of awareness in this game.
I feel like something has to go kind of fucked up in the game for this kind of thing to happen to you. Normally, you should at least have some idea people can be in a spot where 3 of them are, not just get fully blindsided like that.
you can never get jumped.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get jumped, but it should be like you at least know they could be around and maybe like they get a good catch from Fog, not just like, oh yeah, I just face checked 3 of them. Oops, didn't know they could be there. Thought they were in base.
It's strange
like,
to me
it's
though
a
that,
Nidalee,
like,
bro. You bushwhack, you spear, like.
But like 100 Thieves like could have just let that one kill go. They could have just let River die. They didn't have to all die and blow flash.
FBI is poised to do
They put a bad situation in
that
like a
spear.
really fucked one.
By the way, one spear, I believe, from River. B-Boy will have to heal that back up. FBI without summoner spells means that Shopify Rebellion actually do have a little window.
What the fuck is that? Why are there
Summon.
4 red wards?
Those are
Oh, no,
bushwhack.
two are bushwhacks.
You see where Rakan is?
You know what? I'm happy you just pointed that
Why?
out.
You like literally can't even see them, can you? I literally don't see
Dude,
the
Rakan
chat.
is about to one-shot FBI here.
They used a lot on contracts and didn't get him. Surely this does not go well for 100 Thieves.
Ooh!
This cannot be a good
Huge
100 Thieves
Scion
fight.
queue. It was a 3-man Scion queue.
It's looking pretty good.
Oh!
It's looking over, yeah.
I think it's Joe.
GG.
Wow, 100 Thieves was in a great spot.
Whoa,
and
why
then-
did River Zonias?
River, no!
Oops.
What the fuck?
You have to imagine. Now, can they get the wave?
He was fine if he just didn't press Zonias.
Now the wave arrives. 40 seconds on everybody. It's only Ayla left. This is a game for Shopify Rebellion, keeping themselves.
Huh, Shopify winning with Scion Ari? I thought this comp sucked.
Off of 100 Thieves.
Well, they made it really hard.
Double lift?
What's up?
No, I did not like 100 Thieves builds very much this game. On their soul laners, they were like... I don't know, I feel like this is a shit you build when you're like really fucking ahead and like your next fight ends the game kind of shit.
What they build? Like the GAs, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, just like they didn't have all their core items and they just started getting like a bunch of condoms and stuff. Like Cleaver into Sterix into GA. Yone was like Borg, Shieldbow, QSS, GA. Like it's just, he's wrapping that shit up tight.
True.
It's not like it's the worst build ever, but I just don't think you needed it.
Feels that they're safe, not safe. Turning that game of League of Legends into a horror film. As
I don't know. I mean, it was just a weird game.
one for the history books right there. Now, let's head on over to LTA Lounge to break that one down.
Dude, he looks so like Lemonation right now. Kangas. God damn. The most lemon vibes.
Yep, smolder charm. Going to smolder. Okay, we just give me Yone, give me Yone, give me Yone. Can you guys come with me? Come with me, come with me, come with me. Kill. Nidalee. Yep. I'm chasing Alistair.
Okay, push mid, push mid.
Okay, we should end. Yeah, go. Okay, I go. Got it?
Oh, boys, good angle, good angle.
I can't tank because
Yeah,
you
go
space.
done it, we done it.
I don't TP.
Oh my god! We're going to get 3! Guys, I think we just need to have a best of 7. Anyone agree? No one?
There's so much fucking meat in my burrito, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll give you a little bit more if you want.
So yes.
Why'd you stuff it so hard, Meteos?
Throwing what seemed like a good lead from them. Shopify clawing their way back into this one. Any takeaways here that you have, Emily?
I can't even finish it.
We're gonna see it in our B-roll that's coming up, or in our highlights. But yeah, basically that Meteos flank, they talked about how comfortable he is on this Rakan coming in after.
Why'd she draw the Valorant logo?
A little while ago, this was the game-winning fight. I didn't even have time to draw anything else, just a little arrow on the map where he's like kind of coming in. You know, the jungle entrance is here. You have to use your imagination. This is not a good drawing for me.
It's actually crazy to see how basically tenacious I would assume. This is one of the many plays that happened. So yes, you can take it away from here because they ended up catching River a few too many times this game, by the way.
Yeah, he got caught out a lot, and
BRB.
this was kind of the fight where I was like, oh, okay. Like, Shopify are actually going to end up being able to be in a potential angle to win this, mainly because they're not only able to get the catch onto River off of this fight, but they are able to kill the raid boss Smolder, who's been poking them. And then here, watch Meteos. He's coming in. We heard the comms for this, how he was calling for it. Comes in on the backside of this fight. Sniper is not able to do anything as a frontline, even popping the Dominus, and especially as it got on, actually, we did see the incredible value of kind of the Scion versus the Renekton, where the Renekton was supposed to kind of keep him down. Didn't really end up keeping him down, even with that positive fight they got on on the bot side of the map way earlier. And yeah.
That
All right.
fight was a lot, and yes, I was working. I was going to town.
Yeah, I know. No, I see it. I've been spoiled on Raz's drawing, and it's great. It's a callback.
I'm very talented, guys. Don't ask what the hell this is supposed to signify.
Fudge is a brick.
Brick. Just even in that replay, where the Rakan has that huge flank, it was the one that followed up on him. It was what looked like a 3-man Scion Q.
Yep.
Even the pick that they had off of like the Renekton earlier on in this game, the pick that they had on River, just like prior to that, it felt like a lot of the positive plays that happened within this game was off of these two guys right here. Fudge and Palafox finding and clawing their way back through picks.
Yeah, and this is huge, right? Because we had talked about going into this series how Fudge had been doing much better individually over the past, week or so, where it felt like I thought he actually had a really good series against FlyQuest, despite the fact that they ended up losing that. But then setting up the fact that Palafox was really the solo laner that we know is capable of having great performances, has had them in the past, really hasn't shown it all split, suddenly comes out with a really strong Ahri performance.
Yeah, and a lot of this, I think, a good talent that Shopify Rebellion generally has is it's a talent that you don't want to show a lot because it requires you to be behind in a game. But when you're behind, finding openings to be able to kind of claw back.
I'll be back. I need to go pee.
If someone is out of position, or if you're like, okay, we're going to lose a Drake, but we can find a play on the top side of the map, they tend to do this. And it's very clear from the goal difference over time, as you can see there. That was like, what, 36 minutes into the game?
Yeah.
Where suddenly it all turns awry. If you are 100 Thieves, and even just seeing glimpses of Golden Glue in the back, just like face palming, you're like, we have an extremely fed Smolder.
Yep.
We can play this slower.
Yeah, most damage in the entire game. But I think also off of that gold graph, you see another thing that we've talked a lot about with Shopify is that they are able, and again, this is also a 100 Thieves special as well, but they are able to stay even with opponents.
Yeah.
Even opponents that you'd say are stronger than them, are higher than them in the standings. So yeah, I mean, shout out to Shopify. They really got the picks they needed, ended up turning the game around. We're now going to game 3 on the other side of the break.
No more tears. Daddy's back.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Dude, I wasn't talking to you. What the hell? Why'd you make that so weird? LTA North only has 17K. Eh. It's really about total viewership, to be honest.
Okay, I will just hit the thingy into them and then cut out. Leaving? Yeah. I'll go around. Is underneath
Meteos, okay?
Yo, base, we base here or what?
Nearly will chase us out.
Yeah, B-Boy just play for life, okay?
So funny how fucking Combat Herald works.
Nutty Herald usage. Great. Renekton,
Yeah. I'm on Renekton. Come soul, guys.
Do dragon. I think I'm
Watch me.
Okay, watching?
Yeah,
Look good. I'm dead, guys. Yeah, do dragon. Help. Hitting front, hitting Renekton, guys. Renekton.
Smolder is charmed.
Yep, Smolder charmed.
It's kind of interesting how Smolder does, like, ends up falling off a bit late game, and I think part of it is because he needs Q to do damage. And late game AD carries are just machine guns trucking people every millisecond. But like Smolder only does damage in like these bursts. That fight he just got like no damage off before he got charmed and instantly died. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's a garbage champ. I just think his damage is really inconsistent later in the game, where like early and mid game he actually keeps up really well and sometimes outpaces people, but like super late game, it's funny because people think he's like an ultra scaler, and he is, but he doesn't pump. He doesn't pump like a Xayah or like a Trist.
And welcome back to the Riot Games Arena for Game 3 of Shopify Rebellion versus 100 Thieves. The Rebels, they finally did it, Jet. They were able to close out
Game 3, baby.
in all of their series so far, and they're making this one close as well.
They really are. They're currently sitting.
Finally, a fucking game 3. Let's go.
But they've played the most games. So they have now played 9 out of 9 games in their 3 series.
And that guy on your screen right there, Contract, shout out to him. I caught him after that last game, and I said, "Are you aware that you tied Xmithy?" And he said, "Oh yeah, it's been on my mind that I just tied Xmithy for all-time Barrett steals." And he said, "You know what? Maybe this next game we'll let them start Barrett. We'll just let them do it, just so I can take it."
Yeah.
He's in good spirits right now.
I mean, it's hard not to be when it felt like they were about to get 2-0'd, but they found beautiful flanks and surprise engages to find their way into this game 3, a rare Shopify comeback win. So that's a lot of momentum coming into this, and I just love game 3 Fearless because I don't personally feel like Fearless really does that much in game 2. You're just kind of going down one little bit of the meta, but now we're going to see hopefully some much more unique stuff.
And also we see 100 Thieves now on the blue side with Yorick ban as the first. So maybe giving some respect to Fudge. They're not wanting to give a counter pick that Sniper is not prepared for. As, set. Really? What do you think the odds are that this fan gets what they're asking for?
I mean, with Whippo, anything's possible. I think with this team, no.
Okay. All right. I was going to say, I don't think Whippo's playing unless I heard a different
Come back tomorrow.
roster swap.
Leave the side.
True. All right. Well, it's instead going to be Mbessa and York banned away with Jace as well. So top lane pool getting pinched a little bit here. Let's see what 100 Thieves want to prioritize immediately. It's going to be Azir for Quid.
That is a very powerful champion to get in game 3 of Fearless, I gotta say.
Yeah.
One of his bread and butter for sure. He's played it twice so far this split, won both of those games with KDA of 7. So happy starts for him. And Fudge, I know he's hovering the Gnar, but it's not the worst thing with how relatively narrow Sniper's champion pool is. Just get rid of the things that he's going to be comfortable with, because he needs to play, to me, the same type of archetype, like do a lot of damage, go in champion. He's got Camille, he's got Riven, he's got Aatrox, but none of those are amazing against Gnar.
Yeah, it is that Gnar blind picked here in that game 3, one of the classics, with Lucian paired alongside it. Interesting to see that we're going for the AD carry. We've actually allowed AD carry to kind of drop down by the wayside for the first 2 drafts, but this time around B-Boy wants it early.
Well, he wants it early, especially because it's been getting banned out in 4-5.
True.
So with all the other AD carries out already, Ezreal, Jhin, Xayah, Smolder, Varus, he just feels like it's going to be pretty difficult to match.
It's going to be misfortune.
All right, it's fucking time. Now that the draft of game 2 is starting, or game 3.
And when we already have
Meteos, are you back yet? Why is this guy always fucking AFK?
Dude, he's showering. Don't talk to him. He's showering.
What is wrong with Meteos, man? This guy spends more AFK time on his stream than I do. Oh, Lucian Milio.
But it's extremely powerful early on in the lane phase when you go with the electrocute Lucian.
1 million action per minute FBI. Can we test that? Do you think that we have the numbers?
Wait, why is it Emilio not Nami?
We can test it.
Because Nami doesn't do the electrocute thing. I also think that Milio scales a lot better than Nami.
Wouldn't someone maybe it was maybe it was Meteos saying Emilio is one of the worst champs in the game or something?
That's crazy, yeah. That was a Meteos take. I think Milio's pretty OP.
I mean, I don't like Emilio hasn't been played, but like I just definitely would think the champ is just way more situational.
I feel like Milio's Q is a little bit easier to use in team fights than Nami's Q because it's like this persistent, like, this projectile that's coming out. So, but like Nami's Q, if it feels very all or nothing, like it's gonna hit or it'll do nothing. While Milio's Q is like you just kind of chuck it out there, and I think most of the time it'll at least zone. I'm trying to see how long it stuns for. It's a 1 second knockback.
I wouldn't think they're comparable at all because Emilio's just kind of just disengage.
Yeah, that's true. You can do some crazy shit with it, right? Like you can like completely stuff Rel. You could like predict Azir is gonna do an EQ shuffle. I mean, obviously you can do crazy predicts with Nami as well. I just think it's like a lot different. And I just think Milio gives so much more damage than Nami. I didn't know this. I actually had to look at the wiki for this yesterday.
No way, just Big Sarah.
Wow, that's crazy. All right. What does Milio's passive do? The burn.
The burn. What about it?
Okay, well,
like more specifics,
but it gives you 15% extra AD on that on hit, on top of the burn. I had no fucking idea, so
I don't think I could have told you that.
Yeah, like I just thought it did I just knew it did the burn, right? But like it also on top of that just makes your auto attack do 7, 11, and 15% more damage.
What is this, a 15 hit? Like level like 9? Okay.
Yeah. And so I mean realistically you can give that to Lucian what, like fucking 4 times? 2 E's, 1 W, 1 ulti, maybe a summoner heal in there, and it's just like
the W should reproc it too.
Oh really? I thought. Really?
Wait a fucking second.
Yeah, as the campfire persists, it'll give you like more procs.
Okay, dude, I didn't even know that. I just think
I don't know
think
what the
Milio's,
cap
like,
is.
highly underrated champ, and the AOE cleanse thing is like very strong, even just to give your team like cleanse out of like slows and stuff.
Wait, does it work on Nocturnal?
No, it's a cleanse. It's not. Doesn't work on Nocturnal.
Not QSS Nocturnal anymore?
No, you can't.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Yo, Meteos, these are two of your most hated champs, Xerath and Milio on the same team.
I just think, like, why would 100 Thieves pick a 0 while Xerath's up? That's so dumb.
Yeah, great question. I'm glad
giving
you're
him
back
that
in your
hard
shower
counter.
because I was going to test your guys' friendship once again.
But he's gone.
Prepping the questions. All right, how did you guys first meet?
Grinder.
Yep. I just thought he looked hot as fuck, and I had to message him first. He had in his profile that he was a big league juicer with his long dong, but then he got changed to short dong, and it was fucking weird. It was just like he lied to me.
Okay, so you're not gonna give me any good answers. All right, no worries. All right, when does Sneaky go to sleep?
When he's tired.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
you're
true.
sure about this.
What do you mean? Is that wrong?
No, it's correct.
His sleep schedule fucking rotates.
Wow.
All right, what about last night? When did I go to bed? Go.
7 a.m.
Nope, too late.
Fuck.
Miss L.
5?
6.
Wow.
Dude, acting like 7 is so far off. Fuck yourself.
Yeah, actually 7 was a good guess
Fucking
because you do know him well.
missed.
Okay, when did
You
Meteos go
fucking
to bed
missed.
last night, Sneaky?
Fucking 4 a.m.
What? That's so late.
4 a.m.? No.
2?
It was like between 2 and 3. I stopped playing.
Oh my god, it's so far
I
off.
stopped playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 round 2. And then I laid down.
Yeah.
Joining us for this one on co-stream. So shout out Ludwig, your team, they could do it.
Let's see here.
Win right here. Ludwig, just watch.
Oh, none of these questions actually make any sense.
When
Talking
was
about
the
like
first
egg.
time you fucked?
Okay, wait, no, coffee or tea?
Coffee.
Come on, dude. Come on. What are these questions?
Actually, yeah, wait, you're right. You guys are both coffee 100%. Damn it. I got to come up with my own questions. These like generic Google forms for like couples, just they don't work.
Very important right there because now they can't
Yeah,
control that rush.
I'm not surprised.
Part of that ability to land that level 1 combo. So now that they don't have that, I think Ayla and FBI they understood.
Someone said they're flaming double lift on the cast. What?
And now they got it. Boom. Big
Oh, that
Not
electrocute
possible.
proc. That was
Boy,
smart.
boy. Dude, you know this is completely gonna get nerfed, right? Like, there's no way this is gonna stay in the game that you can proc electrocute off of E auto at level 1.
Well, it's because E is one spell, and then auto attack is one, and then Lucian passive is one. So that's 3.
No,
Yeah, are you dumb?
Milia's burn for some reason counts as part of Lucian's electrocute. Why?
Well, that would be 4 then. That would be 4.
Yeah, that would actually. It should be double procking the electrocute. Only one proc's actually the bug.
All right.
Yep.
I would expect it to be hotfix buffed ASAP.
They play very solo QS. Yeah, they're not wrong. I feel like 100 Thieves, honestly, like if they could just, this is the biggest armchair like Reddit statement ever, but if they could just fix their like most obvious problems, they would actually be like a top team.
Dude, yes. I don't know why more teams don't just fix their
problems are
mistakes.
so much more easily fixable than any other team's problems that I see. That's why it's so frustrating to watch them.
Yeah.
It's like they just die for free.
just do the wrong thing.
Is there a reason they don't just do the obviously right thing? Like, are they stupid?
They don't want to win.
Like,
That's what it is.
Like hard problems to fix is like your players have terrible game sense. They don't have good mechanics. Like they can't play the right champs. Like that's hard to fix. I'm not sure what 100 Thieves is. I'll fix my camera.
What if they refuse to play Callista?
Oh,
yeah, Callista's really good right now. My bad.
That's a deal breaker.
Dude, why do you always think people are talking about you? It's an example. There's so many AD carry players in the world, and you assume I'm talking about you.
Literal pure narcissist. Holy fuck, man. The Dark Triad.
Actual Dark Triad moment.
Dark Triad.
Psychopath, narcissist looking ass.
Machiavellianism looking ass.
Mac and cheese looking ass.
One stage it was 47-29. Yeah. This game is 30-30. Like
Oh yeah.
the MF Rel are laughing right now with how effective their early laning.
What is it? How's the counterpick losing lane? What's going on, Palafox? Oh, they got the freeze. They got the freeze. MF, if you go top, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Scream.
Nice. Okay, MF goes back bot. The walk of shame back to lane. Bot lane is so doomed. If they pan the camera bot right now, a full cannon wave just got denied. Pan the camera bot. Pan the camera bot, please.
All right,
Show
double
me the pain
personal
that I've been going
question.
through.
Personal question, me or double lift.
Yeah.
Are you ready? What's your most expensive Counter-Strike skin?
I think it's the default gut knife. It's about like $200 now.
Poor.
Default gut knife? What do you mean? Like just gut knife? Is there another version of it?
Just a regular gut knife, the plain gut knife, $200. Yeah, I got it like for $10 a long time ago. Like 10
What
years
for
ago.
10? How?
10 years ago. It was like the cheapest knife skin. I just wanted a knife skin. Now it's 200.
Damn.
Okay, another. What the hell? What festival did we run into each other at Double Lift?
Countdown 2020.
Holy shit. How does he
What
know?
the hell was Meteos doing there?
Dude, I don't even know, bro.
I was getting
Wait, were you
fucking
sober?
turned.
You don't know
What?
what you're on, but were you sober?
Was I sober?
Yeah.
At a music festival.
Yeah, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I actually no, I like no joke. I was. That's why I think I didn't have that much fun.
I see.
Like it wasn't bad, but I was like, I can see why people get fucked up for these.
Oh, well
Oh,
played by everybody there. Ole. Ooh, wow, Fudge pushes that wave for real? For real, for real?
Level 6 is thinking he's on a power spike. He has an item up
Is this
on
worth
him,
it?
so he really wants to get aggressive, and they turn the kill. It will be a
Yo, right there, what do you guys think? He proxies and suicides to the tower and pulls that entire next wave into the turret instantly.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
just like-
pull your wave into my turret.
I think it's good if no one will get XP, and you
Yeah,
can
it's
guarantee
like
that.
full denying, and then you just execute and walk back to lane. But like, you might actually deny yourself. Now that I think about it, so maybe not.
Depends on your level. The lower, the better.
Yeah, give them a huge stacked wave to get a couple plates and deny you double wave.
Yeah, never
Well,
mind.
you're
Maybe it
dead.
wouldn't work out.
Denied a double wave.
Have you ever done a sober stream, brother?
Yeah, pretty much all the time.
Oh, well, I haven't.
Now I know he's lying. What the fuck?
Drake though keeps his CS advantage. Go back to farming.
Yeah.
Now he's level 6, so the Lucian Melio
They hate me because I said the truth.
and has not been able to open up a lead in that bot lane. I mean, they're up against a Cull, and they're only up 7 CS.
But because of 25 seconds here for the grubs to spawn, this is one of the reasons that I looked at these.
Meteos was sober during that brand game.
In the meta, or at least expecting.
I mean,
now we're just telling.
That was
lies.
drinking.
We did see Nocturne and
Yeah.
Makai before this change, but now
Is
we're
drinking
seeing
is drunk considered not
with
sober?
These very impactful ultimates as well.
No, I don't think so.
See who's favored in that right now?
Yeah.
The bot lane from 100 Thieves heading up to the top side, whereas the bot lane from Shopify Rebellion are actually trying to get.
I think you can be drunk and sober at the same time.
I'm a legit teetotaler.
And I don't feel like Shopify can afford to fall
what?
behind in this game.
A teetotaler?
Composition, they have so
The
much
people that were
engaged,
against
but
drinking.
very low actual engagement.
They're against any form of inebriation. They live their life sober.
To come into them. So this is technically the right
Wait,
setup for
same.
them if they can withstand
Same.
engage from.
And look at B-Boy.
Same.
Me and Sneaky are teetotalers.
In that brush, they had the control ward down.
Yeah.
B-Boy was not on vision.
That's me.
Squid has to jump away. That is Grub secured.
That do be
for
sneaky.
Shopify Rebellion.
Nicely done. First
Yeah, he's
team
gay
detected,
edge.
poked them away. They're going to teleport down to that
What's more
bottom
Gay
degenerate,
edge.
smoking cigarettes or
top
gambling?
wave as well. They
What?
are at a slight risk of getting engaged on
What's
here.
more degenerate,
Degenerate?
smoking cigarettes
Gambling?
or gambling?
Gambling?
Cigarettes.
Goes a campfire so hard.
I mean, cigarettes are just nasty, but like degenerate.
I mean, you can gamble responsibly. I don't think you can smoke cigarettes responsibly.
How do you gamble responsibly? Like just like
Do
20
Like,
bucks a
I don't
day?
know, like fucking just going to Vegas for your birthday or some shit, bring like
Okay,
$100
well, like-
cash, like.
Okay, the word degenerate's the real issue here.
Yeah,
Sure, I
yeah,
mean
it's
you
all- it's all-
can
it's all
degenerately
subjective.
gambling, but I don't think
You're answering like
gambling
what's
as a
worse.
whole.
That's why
You're
I'm just
asking what's
rage-baiting
worse.
right now. Like I don't actually.
But
care
I
what the
mean,
answer is. It's
you're saying what's more degenerate, and you're just saying, like, I don't think everyone who gambles is doing it degenerately, but I don't think there's like a tasteful way to smoke
No,
cigarettes.
but like overall, it's more degenerate if
What
you're
do
gonna
you
use the
mean, bro?
word
You go to
degenerate.
France, those guys smoke cigarettes like they're fucking out of a movie, like an action.
Yeah,
movie.
and it's degenerate as
You're
hell.
actually You're actually bitch made if you don't
How is it
smoke cigarettes
degenerate?
in Asia. In, like,
What do
some
you mean?
Asian
How is
countries,
it
you're actually-
not?
How's that degenerate?
Smoking cigarettes?
Yeah.
How is it not? Oh my god, Lucian Dash is in here? What
Yeah,
the
he had to.
fuck?
Wait, dude, he literally had to. You could not have E-flashed out of there to live. He had
yeah,
to do that.
yeah, he had to.
Yeah, interesting. B-Boy saves his flash there. Was probably dead anyway. It's gonna make.
I think Lil Bro had his
harder, but
keep
that's
his mouse turned on
what you wanna
backwards
do
today,
against
like it was just
Lucian Melio
upside
when you
down.
have the Nocturne ult up. Get him to dash in, immediately ult on him, and just kind of end his
Making
I'd
out
say
with
that
a
one's
dude with
tough.
sig mouth is the worst experience.
Ugh.
Yeah, I would never do that again.
Making out with sick mouth, is that what you just said?
No, making out with a dude who has sig mouth.
Why a
Like a
dude?
sig mouth male.
Oh wow, I've never heard of that term, sig mouth.
Any ideas what it could mean? This Xerath counter is actually popping the fuck off.
Minus 10 CS, fucking desperately farming.
10, by the way.
Oh, I
Sneaky's
guess
not
there's more now.
Going again. No,
I
yeah.
swear I
mean,
saw
Good
100.
Good playing the counter really well though.
Always scary to dive Anar as well. If he gets that rage bar up, suddenly a lot more health.
I kind of feel like I don't know why, but I kind of feel like Cigarettes is worse. But they're both terrible. I'm gonna keep that.
No, you have to answer the question degenerate.
That's a good question. I mean,
Cigarettes
I
is
think about the
definitely
word
worse.
degenerate, then like gambling comes up like more than smoking.
Yeah.
Okay, the definition of degenerate: having lost the physical, mental, or moral qualities considered normal and desirable, showing evidence of decline. I feel like that's smoking cigarettes. Like, so many people gamble, and it's not always degenerate.
Yeah, but I mean, like
literally
that's
putting
all
in
subjective, 'cause,
channel
like,
points.
in like Korea and shit. Like, if you don't smoke, you're actually a pussy.
Yeah.
You're like just not a man, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, no, that's actually true. Like in some countries, like you're actually a complete pussy if you don't smoke.
Yeah, if you can take a deep breath without coughing up your lung, like you are a total fucking bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Did you want to?
Damn, think you can get out of Xerath's fucking wrath? Uh-oh.
Oh!
Flash out from Palafox. He gets to safety. Shopify Rebellion. Successful dive.
Just with the way we had the split screen, Quid flying in was like a jump scare. Yeah. He came out of nowhere, but Palafox was completely ready.
I'm actually glad that I wasn't like ever around any casinos because my entire life I was like, gambling's for idiots. I don't understand how it's fun. And then like went to Vegas with a bunch of people and like we like just I had a budget. Like I was gonna like I had a strict budget that I wasn't gonna go over and stuff.
How much?
And I was having fun. It was like $200 in cash. It was like
What
I'm
the
not gonna take out any
fuck?
cash.
That's low. Jesus.
Dude, I don't want to be stupid with money. And
Well, I mean,
like,
okay, the only problem would be that it's just like the buy-ins are gonna fuck you.
I was just doing like 20, 40 bucks at a time, and I started winning, right? And then I was
Yeah.
like, whoa, this actually is fun. Like it's like hitting in my dopamine, and I was like, this is dangerous. That I was like, this is like I didn't think I was gonna have fun doing this. That it was fun, and then I was like, this is dangerous. I gotta stay away from this shit.
I mean, I think
I'm a
you
very
did
addicted
it
personality.
correct. Like you just literally set the limit, and you can't play.
I mean, the
Yeah,
thing
but,
is,
like, you
if
lose
you're
yourself
winning, I
control,
think you
like,
can go a
one
little
time
above
and
the
shit, it's
limit.
fucking over.
I mean, if you're winning, you wouldn't be at your limit, dumbass. It's the other way.
No, but like, okay, even if you lose to your limit, the nice thing about gambling is you can always double and make back anything you've lost.
More.
Yeah, the money game strategy.
One more.
Because okay, say you lose all 200, you can do a $400 bet and you win it, and all of a sudden you're good again. And even if you lose that, $800.
Do 800, yeah.
Okay, there's no way you're never gonna win one time. The thing is, and you just keep doubling it, and eventually you get everything back.
1,600, just double it.
Yeah.
Easy. You're back.
You're only 10 blackjack hands away from generational wealth. Genius.
Exactly.
It's big brain stuff.
Because every
Casinos
time you
ban
lose
this
a gamble,
strategy.
you become more likely to win the next one. That's how it works.
Dude, I used to do that as a
What's the
kid.
chance you flip a coin and it heads twice in a row, right? 25%.
Yes.
So if you get
Yeah.
heads once, it becomes even less to get it the next time.
Yes.
Damn! Xerath's looking good, I think.
Yeah, you gave me a head once.
Casinos do not
Really?
want you to know
I don't
about
remember
this
that.
single strategy.
Oh, well, maybe you weren't sober.
Oh, so you took advantage of me.
Well, no, because you said that being drunk means that you can still be sober, actually.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, fuck you, Meteos.
How did this conversation go from gambling at the casino to fucking Meteos?
I don't know. It seemed like a pretty hard pivot from Double Lift. I don't know. Mine's in the gutter.
You got something going on there, Double Lift?
Well, Meteos was talking about getting heads once.
About how sexy he is? Yeah, that's true. Nah, wait, you're right.
Dude, these people don't know
Pretty
math.
sexy,
Each
yeah.
roll is independent of the previous roll. No. No. What?
Nope, that's not true.
No. So dumb.
Hey, you know what? You know what kind of mentality that is? Loser mentality.
It's
Yeah.
a 50% chance to win. You can't just keep losing.
Yeah.
Dude, when I played WoW, there was these like casino bots that would just be like roll 1 to 100, and you know, 1 to 50 lose your money, 51 to 99 like double your money, that kind of thing. And I would just sit behind the bot and roll until I got a bunch of low rolls in a row, and I'd be like,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
I got
and you
all my
prepped
bad
it.
luck
Yeah,
out of
you
the way.
do.
Now it's time to go.
Okay.
Oh, dude, actually, me and Sneaky have this guy in our guild who does like, you know, the gamble bot where like everyone can like enter, and or he does like death rolls because he just has a lot of gold, and he loses every fucking time. It's actually insane. Like he just perma gives away his gold. I've never seen him win a fucking gamble.
And then he drops
just
all
keeps
the
doing
cauldrons
it.
into
Yeah,
the
and then he
flask.
just keeps going.
So they really just do want to win this game, and their whole group stage could be safe.
Yeah,
I mean, he's addicted to losing.
And that's the expected outcome tomorrow is FlyQuest.
He has a lot of gold.
Over at Dignitas. So Shopify Rebellion do
How does he make all his
very
gold?
legitimate path, despite
Does he
being
death roll and win?
Professionals, I think.
now to still get
Oh wow.
top seed based
You know,
on
Lena has a shitload of gold.
But it's
Yeah, that's like literally Lena spends the entire day glued to the WoW auction house.
pick up a tunneler, and the dragon
It's like her little mini game. When she plays PoE, she doesn't actually like play maps or like focus on progressing her character or her atlas. She just likes to make money for no reason. Like she doesn't ever spend the money, and she ends the league with like fucking like 100
6
divines
mirrors.
sitting in her stash. But she just likes making money.
Only 100? That's where she ends?
Yeah, well, she doesn't do like super advanced, like she like sells flasks. She does like essence spamming, alteration spamming stuff. She just likes to chill and like make money. She doesn't even care about being like the most efficient about making money either. It's just the whole idea of it is just making money in a fun way.
Yeah, feels good.
Yeah.
And I think that's just dragging over
I respect it.
Rebellion. They didn't need to get a kill. They just needed to get the damage down. 100 Thieves have to back off.
Feels nice to have like that number that you're progressing.
Yeah. I was like talking about it. I'm like, what about, you know, making money on like the stock market and shit in real life? I think she would like that. She got into it.
She did?
Contracts is like, guys, I know
Or are you saying
I
she
mean,
should?
she hasn't really. It's like no, she hasn't really done it, but
this is not Leandri's okay.
I think she would enjoy it if that was like her full-time thing.
A little bit more risk, but yeah.
Yeah, Quid opted to teleport topside and get
It's true, it's true. But I always. Oh my God, River steals that? Oh, that's so cringe. That's actually so cringe.
Bullying used by B-Boy to try and clear out the mid wave, but doesn't get all dominions. Gets enough.
Oh, the pressure.
I think Azir is actually pretty good against Lucian if you kind of stand your ground and just fight back when he dashes in on you.
And then shuffles you into his team and you get one shot.
No,
okay,
you can't
B-Boy is
shuffle
not going
Lucian.
rapid fire. Let's see if he wins the game.
Yeah, I mean, if they win the game, it'll be because. Oh, wait, hold on.
But yeah, good defense from Shopify Rebellion. Seos still has a breath of life. Contracts actually decides to go in. Ayla's taking some damage. Paranoia.
Viper's getting shit on.
Wow, that was a
Nice.
pussy flash by contracts. He probably didn't have to.
Ooh, wait, Fudge flinched hard as hell on the TP. That was nice. Good bait.
Okay, just taking
Yeah.
the turret and backing away. It is a trade of Nocturne ult for Malphite.
Guys, I spent my house on Hawk Tua coin.
Kind of take their gold lead back to base to spend, I think.
Oh my God.
So, very patient.
But did you make money though?
Teams. They know there's a lot at stake for seeding here. A sniper actually throws out the ultimate. Fudge in trouble does not.
Oh.
Holy shit. You just can't play against
is
Xerath.
So broken.
It's insane. Like, it doesn't even matter. He's getting hard
ready
gap
to
down
eat your
50
word?
CS, barely can even lane. Like, you just still can ult
Crazy how
people
much
like
more
that.
useful in this lane opponent being down 60 CS. You're always a glass half empty guy, so negative thinking, and I'm thinking the positives. Down 60 CS, still making plays, still outperforming. GG.
Double if known as a beacon of positivity.
100 Thieves better be on notice right now because Xerath is taking over.
So it's a curse. You don't steal
If I was a betting man, which I might be, mortgage my house on Shopify right here, right now.
Okay.
Might allow 100 Thieves to start Bear in this game just so he can take that number one. True. He might have been joking. You know, in hindsight, I think he probably values the win, but it would still be cool if it happened.
Yeah, as a reminder, Contracts got his 18th Baron steal all-time, which ties him with the all-time North American.
You know,
one more makes him.
I guess maybe I'm not giving Rapid Fire enough credit, but I just feel like IE costs 550 more gold, but does so much more damage. But then obviously, like, you're not hitting as often, so
We showed earlier
it's
how many
weird.
different organizations he's represented, how many different jerseys he's worn. One
Yeah.
of the players
You ain't
in
wrong.
that conversation for, you know,
Back when IU was 3,400, that was like a pretty big ask. They made it a lot cheaper. Meteos
How much
was
is rapid
finally
fire
right
now?
about something. He was talking about how broken IU was, so they buffed it 8 times in a row, and now he's right.
Well, he was always right.
Yeah, he was always right.
Yeah, it totally wasn't broken the whole time, guys. It wasn't. It was really bad for a while. It was so shit.
See, one thing I don't understand is like, why does FBI go IU with 25% crit? Like that actually makes no sense. Like, I'm pretty sure LDR is mathematically going to be like way better. They have a ton of armor. LDR is not like based on how much crit you already have, right? Like it doesn't have like a multiplier attached to it that you have to have crit for it to be useful. I just don't understand. Why do people do this? It's weird, bro.
Well, he has a guaranteed crit on his Q. If you think about it.
Oh wait, you're right. Actually, it is guaranteed crit if it's last hit. Still, though, I think LDR is a huge multiplier to your ult damage, which is like a pretty big part of the champ, right? Like the ult is supposed to be threatening, so it's like
okay, what if you go Lord Dom second, then IE third?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would do if I go BT first. I mean, that's also why like the other build is you go Reaver, which is this bridge item that gives crit in AD but is not IE, right? That way when you get the IE, it actually does make sense. But yeah, you go LDR IE if you want max damage.
Very farmed. He has good items, and he will be able to carry.
I don't know. It just feels like they lost mathematically, but like I didn't do the math. I remember when I was on TL, we had these analysts where I would just ask them any question. I'd be like, "Yo, spit out the numbers. I want to know at like level 9 against the AD carry and like against like level 11 soul laners." They would do the math at like, you know, level 9 AD carry, level 11 soul laners, and like a full tank, and like give you like all 3 scenarios with like all the different builds, so that I could just see exactly how much damage each build does. That was so sick. Now I have Sneaky doing that for me, and the numbers look weird.
Ooh. Whip up the calculator. Forget what I was asked to do.
I have Tarzan doing it for me, and he never gets back to me.
He's working on it.
I mean, Contracts is the one that needs to face check, but if they try and come in without vision, that's when the gank, that's when the team fight for 100 Thieves is actually going to be devastating. Ooh, big damage.
Oh shit, Mr. Ayla, we out this bitch.
Why did he ignite Contracts?
I don't know. Does he have a Nimbus Cloak? Maybe you want to get out?
They're just going to start this Drake and hope the Shopify moves in, and then I think
The defensive mobility ignite. Uh-oh. Here come the roots. Zerath ult off the roots.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. It's a big one.
Wait, quit sending it. Quit sending it.
In, boy.
Yo, it's a Shopify win. It's a Spotify win.
Oh my god. Not looking so useless now, Mr. Meteos.
Yeah, that was actually almost entirely Zerath.
Shopify, they counter the engage.
Dude, 100 Thieves is just
I actually don't think there's
such a fever dream to watch.
Can you imagine if MF just built normal items, like as in like full lethality, and got this kind of ulti off? Oh, never mind. That
Sniper's just perma-zone.
It like only hit Contracts. Contracts walked back into it though.
Dude, look how zone Sniper is.
Yeah, he got fucked. He
He
should have hard
actually just
committed.
let Fudge fuck his mom there.
Damn.
Just like that. Without even...
Like legit no rubber.
Oh my god. You know, I was talking to Mark C about streamers in the program that are being watch listed.
What is that?
Like,
or wait, no, it's like that are like have like poor behavior.
Oh,
I might be looking at Mr. Meteos over here.
What? No, not me.
What did Meteos do?
Okay. Well, what did Meteos not do?
Oh.
Wait, speaking of which, holy shit, I need to give out my codes. They give you guys codes, yeah? Like the skin codes?
Yeah, can I have one? I like a skin code.
Yeah, how about you sub my stream, you little bitch? I mean,
I literally am subbed to your stream.
Really?
Is still a threat.
Yeah.
1v1 in side lanes. It's just those team fights where Shopify have the team comp synergy.
You just can never let Sniper get.
Bet you feel silly now.
Here, I just posted it in my chat. Here's all the codes, guys. Go crazy. These skin codes are for Spirit Blossom Yasuo, champ and skin code.
key from this point forward.
You just straight post it.
In the game right now.
Yeah, I was asking him like, how do you prefer me to give him out? Because I really just don't want to have to bother with like sweepstakes or anything like that. Can I just like list them all out? And he's like, yeah, you can just put it in your chat. I don't really care how they get distributed.
Scary, but here's contracts throwing out the ultimate now. Fudge on the
Can you just? Why don't you just use your Discord? Put it in your Discord.
Oh, dude, I haven't advertised my Discord in a long ass time.
Oh!
God damn! Look at Xerath pumping in the back. It's crazy.
Oh my god!
Hold up, wait. 100 Thieves maybe winning?
Yeah.
1-0.
Wait, Sniper, do the thing. Sniper, do the thing. Wow, he's actually a pussy. If that was Baus on AP relay, he goes in there.
Crazy though that even with the steal, the amount of remaining flowers, 100 Thieves still has
help with the meat slicer.
Be a little bit less adaptive force with the multiplier, and they won't get
Is that an innuendo?
passive.
Fudge. Okay.
But it goes to show me how much pressure 100 Thieves was playing with.
You guys remember how I bought that $500 meat slicer? Lena's trying to use it today for like cooking dinner on stream.
You bought a $500 meat slicer?
I did, yeah. And then I realized it's really scary to use because my hands, you know, they're basically priceless. So I don't want to like risk them on this meat slicer, right? So I decided I'm not using this shit. But now I'm down $500.
Use some shit like that.
Plus 500.
So it was pretty much a full burst from Shopify. Contracts missed by 18.
So why did I buy it? I didn't realize it was gonna be so scary to use an industrial meat slicer. I thought it was like there's like more like safeties in it and shit. But it's just like you're always like one mistake away from cutting off your fucking fingers. I'm good on that.
Okay, but if you did cut off one of your fingers, would you eat it just to like see what it's like?
You can make it grow back if you eat it.
No.
That you do not want to steal the Otacon. Oh, all right.
These are the money makers of the house, guys. I cannot be risking like I hope when I die they like fucking like preserve my hands or something, like some sort of family heirloom. That'd actually be pretty creepy. Never mind. I hope they don't do that. I actually have to backtrack that statement really fast and just say I hope they like recreate a statue of me, hopefully looking very buff and very handsome, as I just am in real life naturally. But
I don't know how recognizable it would be if it had those qualities, but
no, I think it would perfectly resemble me.
I mean, do you want it to look like you, or do you want it to be buff and handsome? Like I don't get it.
That's one of the great things about Xerath.
No, I mean, I just you know, I'm just hoping that it's more like lore accurate.
Huh.
So like shredded and
yeah, you know, we'll work with our artists and see what we can do.
They want to see you at your best.
I've been mewing. I've been trying my best to like get the posing down, but
how many hours a day do you guys mew?
Couple hours.
I feel like it's just automatic for me now. It's like legit 12, 14 hours a day mewing.
Damn.
Literally all day, yeah.
How is your jawline feeling?
Leave a lot of room for jelking.
What is jelking?
And it looks like they're just gonna threaten the
damn, he's getting some crazy poke in here with his checks notes Infinity Edge.
Yeah, maybe when Seos learns how to press his W on his AD carry, that could be good. Jelking is when you try to never mind. I can't. I'm on good behavior right now.
You are not. You are literally the guy Mark's talking about.
No, not right now, man.
How often do you guys do Kegels?
Marksy said I was on good behavior. Like
Shopify have to be very careful that they keep at least a little bit of control on that.
Kegels? I actually did used to do them, like, but they just made me sore in a way that I can't describe. Like I used to sit there in my chair between solo queue games and I would do Kegels, right? Kegels, whatever the fuck they're called. And it just made me sore in this weird way that I can't, like I just can't. It just was uncomfortable.
Soul point picked up.
It's a banger.
Yeah, what's up, Hutch?
This game is an absolute banger. 100 Thieves are saying enough of this song and dance. They're starting this Baron. I think they're looking to peel for
Jelking is a technique that involves massaging the penis to increase blood flow and potentially enhance penile size.
What the hell?
Huh.
And you're doing this?
That sounds like jerking off.
You're not doing this. You're actually not doing that?
That sounds awfully familiar to another activity.
No, no.
Definitely agree there. As,
Well,
again,
you're
it just
wrong.
feels
It's actually an ancient technique that is provably beneficial. And by provably, I mean it's been totally debunked. It's actually terrible for you. But like, that shit came out around the same time as like mewing and looks maxing and stuff. And like, I saw a bunch of videos by Moist Critical about it.
Videos of him demonstrating, or what's happening here?
Well, yeah, I am a tier 3 sub.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Is whether or not they win this game. Just trying to get as much poke
You're saying some crazy shit, man.
That Arcano pulse does
You good, bro?
damage right now. River's at half health. I mean,
You were talking about mewing for 14 hours a day. How the hell have you not seen jelking before?
Those things are pretty different. One of them involves your penis.
Yep.
Yeah, and the other one's jelking.
One of them is normal.
One of them you
Wait,
can
what?
do it in elementary school without getting arrested.
Okay, I mean, you would think about that.
What the fuck?
That's just how it is. I brought up the one that's not illegal, is all I'm saying. It's perfectly safe to mew around anybody.
Yeah, what about if I have a phobia of mewing and I get triggered?
Oh, you wouldn't want you to get triggered.
because even if they deny this,
Yeah, well, you do that to me every day.
there are only 2 dragons right now.
And I also want to explain a little
No,
bit
I don't.
why Palafox's CS looks so
You trigger me every fucking day, Meteos.
I don't do that.
I'm sick and tired of it.
No, you're not. You like it.
It's just the way Shopify's playing the map right now. They're only playing
My
2
God.
maps. So they're generally having
I thought roleplay happens after the
Lucian is the one taking that CS, and then Fudge is the only one they trust.
Yo, so
What's
so
going on in here?
we're flex queuing after co-stream tomorrow, right?
Whereas 100 Thieves is
Well,
Tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Of course.
yeah,
Tomorrow.
obviously.
Tomorrow we're doing
Have to
it.
be flex queuing.
on bot. The 80 carry
Sunday flex queue. Yep, that's the date.
I imagine Sniper or someone will move
Sunday
over to
flex
catch
queue?
that
I mean, do you not have your
They're just
69th fucking C9 content thing?
No, that's
Are we good
today.
to go finally?
It's today.
Okay.
On Saturday. So tomorrow I can flex queue.
Wow.
Yep, we're all good for it
Finally let
tomorrow.
you out of the
It's
dungeon
just
for like 1 day.
the fact that
So
Xerath can be
actually-
so useful while being down 100 CS is just fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I know that you're like mad that Xerath is actually hard carrying this game.
Oh my god, what the fuck? He baited Nocturne.
Dude, he's literally 1v5. He's literally 1v5.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to farm and he can do this.
Imagine if he had even CS to a 0. No wonder it's a counter matchup.
Nah,
Literally,
he
no
lets
wonder,
his teammates get all the farm.
Even at 100 CS down, he can be outperforming. And yeah, it's allowing Lucian to outfarm MF. Look, Lucian is 2 CS ahead of MF now.
Jesus. And Milio up 3 on Rel? That's gotta come from somewhere.
Like you said, at least get that turret, and now Gold is basically dead, even still, but just barely in their favor. 1 minute until that Dragon Jet. That is what we've been waiting for.
-1.
The teams have been waiting for it. They've toyed
Did anyone
around
see that
with the idea of
-1?
fighting
Or
it
just
at
me?
Yeah,
that
you're
top
getting banned for
Baron.
that.
Now I
You can't
gotta
type
say,
Hell
that.
huge
no.
advantage to
You can't just say
Type my
that.
on my chat right now.
Flashes on River and
See what
Sniper
fucking
for the Dragon
happens.
fight.
We've seen enough Shopify to know that this is probably cursing.
Mods,
but it
get
feels
ready.
Pretty good for them right
Get the button ready.
because they've been able to secure the last 3 Drakes.
no.
It's forcing 100 Thieves to do something. So they're just getting them to come into this zone. And they need to find an angle to engage. But Shopify's just been so disciplined with not allowing a good...
Bro, I googled the industrial meat slicer, and it's just... I can't even fucking imagine how the meat goes in this thing.
You like press it against the blade, and then you just kind of like, you know, you kind of just like push the blade back and forth, and that pressure that's like kind of like pushing the meat into it is like
Oh,
creating
yeah.
a little thin slice.
A lot of
I can
pressure
show
on
you
my
with,
meat as I press it back and forth.
Yeah, why did you buy this thing?
Okay, because like I really like it when we make homemade hot pot, and I was down to slice the meat because I remember where we
You
live,
wanted to
like,
slice the meat.
where we live, like sliced meat is like $15 a pound.
So might as well
Then when
save
we
money,
buy-
get a $500 meat slicer.
Yeah, I did the math. When we buy meat, it's like $3 or $4 a pound. So I'm saving $10 each pound. So I only need
Oh,
to slice
that's a
like 40
4
pounds of
hex
meat.
tech soul.
Uses Quid as his escape tool as well. Shopify Rebellion in full retreat.
How the
I was
fuck
like,
is
this shit
100
is gonna
Thieves
pay itself
losing
off in a
this?
year max. And then
Oh!
I realized
Dude, they're getting fucked by hex tech soul so hard.
they are.
He cannot find the engage. Shopify Rebellion, they get the dragon.
Now Xerath's OP, finally.
Use a knife, dude. You don't even understand. Like you can't like slice hot pot meat with a fucking knife.
Why
The
not?
knife would have to be sharper.
If you weren't
than
skilled, yeah.
like a mythical knife from a video game. This is not happening.
Holy shit, a mythic knife?
Exactly.
Yeah. Dustblade of Drakthar.
Shopify to advance the game. Oh, on a knife's edge right
Oh
now,
my god, I
everybody.
just
Shopify
realized
Rebellion
something.
got
I'm a
the Dragon
moron.
Soul. That
I
is
should have
a bit
had
of a win
Lena
condition
keep
in
the meat
itself. It
frozen.
gets
I forgot to tell her.
ready
If you
around
if
the
you
next
let the
point,
meat
but they
thaw,
still have
it's
to
actually way
execute
harder to slice.
that fight, and you're going into Quid.
Tell her.
Why?
Items here, just picked up the Zonias. We're in a pressure cooker right now.
Under
Why,
the
why,
industrial
why?
meat
You
slicer.
want it to be like a brick, so that when you push it against the thing, it like stays solid. Then like if it's like wiggling around and shit, it's like way harder to slice.
But I mean, can it get sliced if it's
Is
fucking
it-
a brick?
Is cooking it not weird as fuck from frozen?
Oh my god, Xerath doing it again!
What can't this guy do? Look at him go! Dude, how many bullets does this guy have? This
He
guy's
don't
playing
fucking
Duke Garrett.
miss.
He's got 7 bullets. 7 bullets.
Damn!
This shit is fucking bussin'.
My god. Meteos is actually about to look like such an idiot. For, like,
Yeah, man,
time
damn.
time.
It's like he's just single-handedly winning his team this game.
I mean, do you see what he's doing?
Yeah, it's
crazy.
incredibly broken.
The fact
He's
he can do
closing
this
in on that
one-handed
third item as well. Like, geez, just imagine once he gets one more. Azir's only got 4.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
Xerath
my
literally
god,
just
3
finished
items,
that.
Xerath.
Can Shopify Rebellion close this one out?
Palavox kind of looking like Chovy out here.
So one of my chat just said, I think I know how Palafox is 8th in every stat.
Yeah, because he's playing fucking Xerath.
That's pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna
He
lie.
ain't wrong.
would not be shocked if Palafox has done much more than Quid's Azir, who has 113 more CS.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Let's go! Let's go!
what?
Revan popping off.
He's going insane.
That can't be a real coach reaction, is all I'm saying. Like,
He's mooging out of control.
That's...
It is absolutely, you need so much
Dude, he's
patience,
mewing and
so much
gooning
range
like
advantage,
crazy.
You can't make any mistakes.
Jeez.
That is a
Absolutely
fucking
so
animated
disciplined.
coach.
And for 38 minutes,
Yeah, he was trolling.
They've been doing it. They needed to stop Cyber from getting ahead. They did that. They needed to mark him.
He wasn't
on every time. They
serious.
did that. Now,
Oh!
Oh!
Yo, get the Nocturne off me. Someone help.
Me off me, bros.
What's CEO doing? Help! Help!
Help!
Someone help Xerath, dude!
Dude, how is Nocturne
my
doing
God.
nothing?
Healed.
Xerath's just too tanky, dude. Fuck that shit, man. He's too tanky.
He actually beat on him for a fucking year.
I know.
Meteos confirmed 2 worst champs in the game. Stomp 100 Thieves clean.
Jesus.
Yes.
100 Thieves played so well, too, and they just could not match up to the power of Xerath. I was so wrong about this
Holy.
champion.
Yo, let's not have a salty co-stream, Meteos. Let's try to lift up the winners of this series. Shopify.
Shopify
down the
truly
haters.
goated.
That could have gone either way. We've seen Shopify in that position before, and they have faltered, but not today.
man, what a tough final game for both of these teams to play. 100 Thieves must be
100
so
unemployed
frustrated
thieves,
that they could
100
never
frauds.
find an engage. But I gotta say, Fudge played immaculate League of Legends in this game. 5-0-5 on Gnar.
Looks like I get another house since I bet mine. Actually, true.
As much as people are gonna
Ooh.
say about the Flame Horizon in the mid lane, 356 CS to 248. Palafox's Xerath was there. He was doing what needed to be
He was there.
He was on the Rift. He was present in the game. Honestly, was not AFK for much of it. Moving
Only
his
the
character
first, like,
around,
10 minutes.
comfortable 45 plus APM there. Like, he participated.
Palafox is about to shoot up to first in every stat if he keeps playing like this. What a performance! What a performance!
It's a fun one, you know. Add another one to that, yeah.
Man, I love it. This was.
Have you ever had a sober Xerath game?
I'm gonna one-trick Xerath. I actually saw there's a lol Dobby video about why the 2K LP Xerath takes Ignite every game. Did you guys see that one?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I have. It was a good video.
Do you guys want to watch that one?
I mean, I think Sneaky might actually take care of his own life. If you force him to watch the W videos,
Yes.
probably not.
Take care, Siki. Take care. Live your life. Live on. Go further beyond, Sneaky. Into the afterlife.
You need a double Flame Horizon if you want to beat the S double plus S tier pick Xerath. Actually true. Bit of an underperformance over there by Quid. Kind of disappointing.
Congratulations. How'd it feel? That was like crazy back and forth series.
Yeah, the adrenaline is still pumping. I'm not gonna lie. Just our comp was a really slow and steady comp. We just get our vision control. We just poke when they walk in. You could tell they were feeling really desperate and just like really reaching for their engages. So, happy going.
You're coming off as one of the most.
All right, I gotta go ready for this
You've tied,
C9 shoot. I'll see you guys
Okay,
next
dude.
fucking week. GG's.
It's tomorrow, dude.
All right.
It's tomorrow.
Enjoy that, buddy. I'll see you
Bye
tomorrow.
bye. That's on you, buddy. That's on you, bud.
Buddy.
All right. I'll be back tomorrow stream. I gotta go do some shit. Yeah, like I gotta go do some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll be back here tomorrow, like probably 1 p.m. start or whatever or some shit. Like I hope to see you guys there and shit. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm out.